Alright, let's get this underway then. It's weekly one-shot, by my count, 334. It's Resident Evil Outbreak, a game I adore, but we've got quite a few stipulations here that merit quite a bit of explanation, so we'll get that underway before we start the run. So we were playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and File 2 with a combined total of 10 main scenarios. We will not be doing the add-on stuff here like Showdown and Elimination, so don't even consider those. The challenge before us is to beat all 10 of these levels on very hard mode, but we are going to be doing it on a random Nuzlocke way. We are going to spin randomly for the character and the level. When we roll a character, we run with that character until they die. And there are only 8 main characters for us to run with, so they're essentially our lives. Once they're all gone, they are gone. We're playing on Lone Wolf mode, so we won't be playing online with other helpers. That would make it very easy. And we won't be playing with the AI bots either, because at least I'd be able to loot their corpses for their special items. Other than that, don't think there's too much to cover, other than we've got our wheels at the ready. Yes, there we go. So we're going to be spinning for a character and for our level. Might as well get that going right now then. Who will be the first up to bat? So this game features 8 characters: David, Mark, George, Jim, Yoko, Alyssa, Kevin and Cindy, each with strengths and weaknesses, and each with levels that they are usually the best at, but the random order means we cannot guarantee that, and if they die before they get to the level they're good for, then I'm just in hot water. If Jim is dead before I can do Underbelly, then too bad, I just can't do his stuff. So who are we rolling with first? And remember, whoever we roll with now, we run with until they're dead. Is it Yoko or Jim? It is Yoko. She is the slowest, she is the weakest, she has the lowest health pool and the flattest ass of all of the characters, so let's get Yoko off that list, and let's see where Yoko is heading to. Not the Hive, not End of the Road, not Outbreak, not well. Oh, it's Underbelly! Okay, so we're almost certainly not getting Jim and Underbelly unless we die here. Okay. Not a great start, but it's up to the randomness, isn't it? Okay, let's get going then, shall we? Bring me to Underbelly. In the station we caught our breath. It wasn't long before we could feel them watching. All we could do is await the inevitable. Not a good Yoko level. Not by a long shot. In fact, I would say it's a very, very bad Yoko level. So on one hand, it's fine if she dies quickly. On the other hand, I could do with Yoko being alive for below freezing point. That's her specialty. So let's go, Yoko.
Okay.
And we're not going to play as swimsuit Yoko. God, no. Very hard mode is go. Infinity mode is absolutely not go. I was tempted to run nightmare mode, but no for this. How long ago did you watch this run? 3 weeks ago, maybe? And might as well get that timer started. We're not on the timer here, but it feels right to have the timer running. Of course, then people are going to ask, what's the time limit?
Help! Thank you very much.
Right, so Yoko's 1 saving grace. Maybe she's got 2 saving graces. She has a backpack, so normally every character only has 4 inventory slots, which is very tight. But Yoko has an additional 4. That's quite a lot. On top of that, she has one of the best dodges. Not every character can dodge, but Yoko can do this crawl. And she is invulnerable for the entire time that she's on all 4s, which is a second or 2. That's not that bad. So in each of the scenarios, which, if you're doing them blind, they last for about an hour or so, there are puzzles to solve, enemies to defeat or dodge, generally a boss in each level. And, well, let's just hope I don't get my arse kicked too hard. Is this the side you normally start on? Alright, so I need to scrounge up a lot of items in order to be able to survive the boss on this one, which is to say kill the boss here.
I don't know.
I should solve this puzzle right now. Abricue. Abricue, that's 0 dicklets. Zero, 5, FEU. That's a 3, right? 0, 5, 3. Get 33 0533. Oh, jinx, where's my pen and paper? I should have thought straight away I'm going to need pen and paper for this run. Right. 0533.
Yes.
For the control room drawer. Folding knife, I hope to heavens I don't need that, so I'll just leave that be. Jim has a special ability to see where every hidden item is on each part of the map. But we ain't Jim. Yeah, fortunately there's no Greek mythology puzzles, so I'll be fine in that regard. Dead gene here. 0325, that's actually a puzzle for, or a combination lock for another level. Surely I'll remember that, 0325. When you die, do you reroll the character, the level, or both? Just the character. So we're stuck on Underbelly until we beat it. And if Yoko dies, yeah, we gotta reroll for another character. A mailbox. It doesn't look like any mailbox I've ever seen. It's blue instead of red. So we got the map. At least we have the map of everything. Oh, the map is in Japanese. I was wondering how much was going to be in Japanese. And there's the power of Yoko's dodge. It's pretty good. She can get on her all fours and leg it from zombies.
Oh no.
Another one of Yoko's advantages is she has the slowest virus gauge of all characters. We are on a time limit in every level. If we pause and look at the bottom right, see that 1.7%? That's virus gauge. Every character in this game is already infected with the T-virus. And if you hang around too long, they will be zombified. And that virus meter gets agitated by being attacked. Jim and Mark have really bad virus gauges. So when they take attacks, that stuff goes through the roof.
Over there.
It's just keep playing until you win. No. When all the characters die, we've got no more to choose from. Then we lose. So it's absolutely not keep playing until you win. There's a very clear lose condition here. Ooh, a handgun. We'll store that around. A dead rail worker. Friend of mine discovered a corpse that way once. Opened up a toilet cubicle, there was just a dead guy there. He said it shook him up quite a bit. I've never seen a dead person. I plan on keeping it that way.
Over there.
Alright, so we found some bits and bobs, but nothing that really culminates into anything particularly useful. I'm quite glad I have a herb, though. A herb and a first aid spray. Oh, well, I'm even happier now. We got a red herb. Red and green makes for... Not a full heal in this game, actually. Mixed herb is not full heal.
What should I do?
But it's enough healing that it works as a full heal for Yoko. So there's a locked door there. There's a problem in this level in that there are two locked doors that you must break open. But Yoko is the worst at breaking open doors in this game. She's got the worst tackle, which is that. Really, really bad at opening doors. And I believe she's the weakest. She adds the least damage to every weapon that you swing. So yeah, there's a lot of problems with old Yoko here. I just put a 250,000 on win, so the bet is almost sure. I've lost 1.5 million in a streak. That is hilarious. So this is where the boss fight is going to occur. I'm using my incredible powers of foreknowledge for this. And an interesting thing about Outbreak is that items, you can't just drop them, but you can exchange items. So I can take this herb on the ground here and switch it out for this other herb. And now I've left that full heal on the ground there. But if I were to pick up what's there and not leave something behind in its stay, I could no longer use it as a place to store items, so to speak. So amassing enough firepower to take care of bosses in each level, or whatever it takes to get through to the end of the level, is a key aspect. And a big friction point when playing online, when you find that somebody's already picked up everything inside a location, leaving everybody else with absolutely nothing. Right, I don't know if I'm going to find a handgun GL, and I may well need this handgun operational. Is that how I really feel? I think it is how I really feel. I'm going to leave behind the GL magazine here then. Donk. And in the interest of not dying, I think I will also take this extra herb with me. Yes, yes I will. The special items are meaningless. Test, alright. Test is the combination lock for another locker. There's a lot of combination lockers in this game. How does this game compare to other Resident Evil games such as 4? Very niche and not very successful, but I love it, and that's all that matters. I'm going to leave the full heal here as well, so I'm carrying 2 green herbs, and otherwise not a lot of firepower. Alright, that's fine. Is loot randomized? I think there are loot tables, but I'm not familiar with all of them, and they're different on multiplayer than single player, so for all intents and purposes, yes, it's randomized. But yeah, I love Outbreak. I have played so many hours of Outbreak online. Not a lot of it in solo mode. It's a lot better online than solo. I also like the limited... ooh, Christ, get away. The ability to coordinate with your teammates is quite limited, because in this game you just can say, like, help and thanks and yes and no and go. You know, kind of like how communication is limited in Peak. If somebody's far away or knocked out, you can't hear them. And I really like that aspect. I think the ability to globally talk in that game would tarnish it somewhat. Alright, I think I'm going to do a little trick here. A cool trick, if you will. I hope I remember how this works. I'm going to place the blood pack there. That'll help in the future. There's another green herb over there, and I think I will take it. I'm going to consolidate some items in the train. So one of the advantages of using Yoko, you know, yet another advantage, is not her incredibly aerodynamically flat body. It's the fact that because of her slow virus gauge, you can take your time on levels. If you're playing the likes of Mark or Jim, you gotta be fast, otherwise you just die to your virus gauge. But Yoko, she can spend quite a bit of time sorting things out. It's gonna be very sad when she dies. But since she's our first character, she's a shoo-in to die. Ooh, more shotgun rounds. We saw that at the boss gauntlet area. Otherwise, not a lot of items here, which is a shame. Ooh, that's not a shame. Medicine. And, of course, this herb. Tell you what, I'll take that herb. Mix it together for what is essentially a full heal for Yoko. Okay, this is a bit of a shame because I was hoping to find a lot more ammo so that I could blast open one of the doors. I'm going to check the bathrooms and the other concourse. But once I check those, I'll have checked everything, and I'm going to have to bite my bullet and start heading over. Which concourse was I in already? Oh, what do I do? My head says win, but my greed says lose. Is that a reference to Teddy? Alright, good. This is not where we've been already. So, oh, well, the zombie has a thing or two to say to me. I still don't want that folding knife, though. Oh, the zombies have something to say to me. Bye-bye. I don't think the zombies can clear the ticket gate. They didn't validate their parking or something. But yeah, the being able to... Oh, that's good. That is good. Please tell me I didn't ditch the magazine. I ditched the magazine. Okay. Ooh, isn't GL really good, though? Alright. Goodbye, handgun. Actually, you know what? You know what? Screw the newspaper. I have 2 of them. They're not that useful. It's empty, but we know we have a magazine, so we're going to go grab the magazine, load up our GL, and use that as our key to open the door. Because Yoko's push is so pathetic. You know what? It's absolutely a no-go to the newspapers. You can combine the newspaper with a bottle, and then combine both of those together with a lighter to make a Molotov cocktail, which can ruin the boss of this level. But I think we have other ways to ruin the boss of this level. And it's not that green herb, but if I'm finding green herbs, I'm taking green herbs. Yoko is such a fragile character. I don't think there's anything up there. Who would have been the luckiest character pool to begin with? Probably Jim. I'm really quite good with Jim. Ooh,
Yes.
over there
Please go.
is an alcohol bottle. So if I find a lighter, I'll probably double back here to grab those items. What is this? It's zombie time. Let's give them the run around.
Oh no.
If you get lucky, the zombies can get stuck on the door that I need to open, and they can open it for me. The zombies are better at opening doors than me. More first aid. Am I really playing this on very hard mode? There's a ton of healing. Almost like it's designed for 4 people. My loading times in this game are quite fast compared to what they were in the PS2, because I'm playing this with the HDD, the hard disk drive that speeds up loading immensely. That was not available on the European version. I wasn't very happy about that. Oh, handgun magazine. Excellent. Let's get that locked and loaded. I'm going to ditch the magazine, but keep the bullets in the gun. Alright, that was some actually quite good finds on this side. Much better than what we had on the other side. There were still a couple of items out here, but also a couple of zombies. There was a folding knife here, right? Yeah, folding knife. And one other thing over here. Recovery medicine, that's for George. Zombies want my guts for... The zombies, plural, want my guts for garters. Is this open? Nope. Ow. There's a lot of crawling away. It's relatively safer for Yoko. Whew. Jings, that was rough. The zombie went for a double swipe there. And double swipe is twice as bad as a swipe. I'm going to go and grab the handgun GL magazine, which I think I left at the boss area. Load up both my guns, and we're going to shoot the locks of the door. Which Yoko is very bad at. She won't actually shoot the lock, she'll just shoot the door in general, and it'll probably take a lot of shots to open the door. But we gotta do what we gotta do, which isn't much. Where did I leave that GL mag? Was it here? No, that's the iron pipe, which might also be useful for opening the doors, actually. But I'm sure I can find more of those. There you are. There we go. Now I've got gun, extra ammo, and lots of healing. I'm actually going to leave even more healing here for the future. Hopefully I don't regret it, because if I die without healing on me, Yoko's not getting back up. Well, she will, but not in the way we want to. I'll take this iron pipe with me in case I still need it to break open the doors, which is possible. And let's get moving. We've faffed around quite a lot. She's already 8% virus gauge. If she went to school in America, she'd know how to shoot open a lock. Yeah, that's her profession. She's a student. She was involved in some umbrella experiments, though, which is only vaguely alluded to. We don't actually know what she was doing there. I would rather keep Yoko in fighting fit form, so I'm just going to eat this herb. I will keep this other herb at my beck and call. And yeah, I see that zombie in the distance coming for me, most likely. That squishy stomping of all the zombies coming for me, it's quite disconcerting. What's the lose condition exactly? I will lose when I die 8 times, because there are only 8 characters for me to use, and we're running permadeath. Alright, so... oh god, it's after me already. They haven't opened the door, right. Shoot the lock, Yoko. I want to save some of those bullets. Damn it. Open up! There we go. On easier settings, there's just a key that you can find to open it up. Or if you're playing as Jim, you can find the key to open it up, but neither of those are the case here. Good old fixed camera here, meaning I don't really know what's coming my way. Don't touch me, lady. Oh, she wants to touch me. Okay. Zombies are breaking through the doors here. Let's leg it for the bathrooms. It's funny, Resident Evil classic games, you could say there's almost no bathrooms in them. But in this one, it's bathrooms galore. I guess I'll take the butcher knife. I don't want to have to use it, though. It's not a good weapon, but it might help me crack open the door if I'm left with peace to deal with it.
Let's go.
Man, I hate Yoko, and I hate Yoko users. Ah. Okay, the game is actually extra tense so that the extra people, when you're playing in multiplayer, you always know you got someone to help you out. Ooh, that's good. I'm very glad I used my handgun GL to open up the door, because we got 10 precious bullets for it right there. Yoko is incredibly fast at reloading a handgun. I tried doing that myself. I was not that fast. Green herb? Not needed, but if I've got space for it, then sure. There we go. I want to keep healing on hand at pretty much all times for all characters. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to fill up my handguns entirely because you never know if you're going to find another magazine, and I prefer just to use and ditch my magazines. Oh! Oh, Christ! Don't come for me, don't come for me. They might be coming for me. I need this door open. I don't want to waste my bullets on the door. If the zombies are going to give me some peace and quiet, I'm going to try my hand at knifing open this door. It might seem ridiculous, but a knife at least has unlimited condition in this game. As you saw when I tried to use a metal pipe to open a door, the pipe bent and broke, and of course the bullets will run out. But surely Yoko can slam the handle of this knife into the door hard enough to open it eventually. Funny thing is, the zombies might have already broken open the this room on the other side, but I don't want to waste this opportunity that I have to open this in peace. Quite glad the zombies didn't follow me around here. Imagine having to do this whilst also dancing around that lassie zombie that was after me. Get that freaking door open, Yoko. It's one of the bigger... Oh, right. So you don't have to break open doors like this, like a madman. A competent team will have Alyssa on them for scenarios like, oh, Jesus! Ah!
Oh no.
A competent team in a level with locked doors and lockers and such will bring Alyssa. Alyssa has a lock-picking set. Alright, I want those bullets. I want those bullets quite badly. Bullets stack with each other. Yeah, knowing what stacks and what doesn't is quite an important aspect here. I'm going to save that health because I need to come back here anyway. When zombies come through the doors, they actually claw their way through, so they can injure you unless you shuffle your way between their feet to get out. Good job, Yoko. I'm going to take this opportunity to see if they broke open the door that I'm trying to get through on the other side. Hopefully no zombies waiting to munch me here. They did!
Thank you.
Alright, so all that bashing I did was for no good reason. Hopefully I'm alone in here. For now I am. T... E... Ah, crap. Ooh, GL magazine. Interesting. Oh, I'm not alone. I'm gonna stay here very quietly, hoping they don't know I'm here. If I were Jim, I could play dead and they actually wouldn't know I'm here. You might think, can you hide under the bed? You can hide under some things, but not these beds. Are they gone? No. No, they're not. Alright, whew. T. E. S. T. Give me a break. Bye, Key. Get off me! Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun rounds. I will likely be back here. I'll get them. Oh, crap!
Oh no.
Needed to unlock the door.
Let's go.
Yeah, there were shotgun rounds in that room. That's going to be very important later. If and when I find a shotgun. Handgun magazine also quite useful.
Let's go.
I will take this large batch of healing right now. I'll hold on to the small healing. I have 2 spaces, that's fine.
Okay.
Ooh. Watching this reminds me of when Jake played this with Lucky Online. Good fun. There's been quite a few streams of Outbreak Online.
Oh no.
It's a very different experience playing it online than solo. I'm definitely going to leave that healing there right now. This stairway is a death trap later on. Can I avoid its death trap nature? I think I can.
Let's go.
The problem with multiplayer is that somebody else is going to trigger the bugs in this level. Yeah, I saw him move. That door I just ran past. Do not go in there. It's full of bugs. I think the room in here you're safe. If you have David on your team, you can open up this this little hatch thing.
Over there.
He can use his plumber powers to open up little hatches like that and fix pipes. And throw wrenches. And no other character can figure out how to throw a wrench, but David knows it through and through. Oh, I want that lighter. And I certainly want those shotgun rounds. There's so much good stuff down here. Alright, well, first things first, I absolutely need this valve handle. Has there been a Resident Evil game that hasn't featured a valve handle? I can't think of even one.
Yes.
Does healing reduce the virus gauge? Nope. Every virus gauge percentage you gain for life. Or at least until the end of the level. It gets reset between levels. Might as well take this. Yoink. However, if you take a healing item, you will pause the virus gauge for 20 seconds. Specifically, there's a... Oh, shoot. Go swimming, Yoko.
Help me. Help me.
Okay, here's another death trap room. The pump room. Fortunately, Yoko can crawl her way to victory. So, even though they're bound to come in after me. Yep. On, Yoko. Quickly now.
Oh no. Help. Help me.
Cutscenes in this game look gorgeous. I mean, in a disgusting way most of the time, but
Let me see.
Let's leave the valve handle here. We're going to need that left there. We've got a little bit of a problem with the zombies there, but like I said, Yoko has the dodge ability, and it's very, very good. Very, very good. I think Cindy's dodge is a little bit better. I'm going to need that, but I think I'll grab it later. Right, so in this level there are some problems. The water isn't flowing through the pipes and the electricity isn't flowing through the cables. You need to fix both of those things. If you had a plumber on your team, it's pretty easy. He can patch the pipes nice and quickly, but the rest of the characters have to go and solve a power puzzle to open a door to get you into a place that has some spare pipe tape stuff. Which is what we're doing right here. We're going to reactivate this. Chunk. Emergency power activated. I'm heading back up, and I really, really, really want this lighter with me. Oh gosh. I think it's time to say goodbye to this pistol. Lighter is superior. And I'm going to want to drag these shotgun rounds up with me. Hopefully we find a shotgun. Oh, we might not, because we don't have Jim, and we don't have Mark, and we don't have another player. There's every possibility that we don't find a shotgun. Oh, that's harrowing. I don't want to think about that.
Let's go.
Character status is not preserved between scenarios, so any injury I take here, as long as it's not fatal, will be completely wiped. If we die, though, according to our rules, we're not allowed to play as this character again. So if and when Yoko dies, no more Yoko. On the other hand, we must play as Yoko until she dies. So either we do a clean sweep of all 10 with the student here, or we're all going to have to get used to there not being any more Yoko after a while. I am going to... Let's see, how many heals do I have? I got a lot of healing on me, so I'm going to leave one heal behind here. That's foolish. That's actually foolish. But I do want that lighter, and I do want that Molotov, so... Yeah. Alright, I guess I will leave some healing here then. If I do have to come back down here when there are bugs, it's such a freaking death trap that I don't want to even waste time picking up items going through it.
Let's go.
There's a handgun magazine here. Where did I leave all those newspapers anyway? Please let me be. Please don't follow me here. I need some peace and quiet to solve this puzzle. Alright, quickly now. Need to make sure these all add up to 10. Perfect. A certain Canadian cohort of mine had incredible trouble with that puzzle. Oh, hearing him under stress is the best. Okay, with that solved, I can enter another particular room. I'm gonna ditch nothing here, actually, because there might be a lighter in this room.
Okay. Over there.
This is of vital importance, that pesticide spray. We'll grab it later. That repair tape is necessary for fixing the pipe. Recovery medicine is good. And what's here? A burst handgun. Any bullets in it? No, of course not. Alright, forget that then. There's an item over there that Yoko just cannot quite reach. So Yoko is not strong enough to push this box. And I think there's a shotgun underneath it, so I don't think we're getting a shotgun here. Try, Yoko, try.
Help me.
Oh, man. Pathetic. Alright, so no shotgun. I think we're going to have to rely on Molotov cocktails and bug spray to deal with the finale of this. There's still a room that we haven't been to. Yeah, okay. What do I leave behind here? Guess I'll leave behind the lighter for now. And I'll also leave behind the burst handgun. I'll come back and grab both of those and the item there. That gives me plenty of stuff that I can ditch for other items. Okay, let's go back down. Yeah, Yoko didn't make good use of her student membership card to the gym.
Over there.
Made plenty use of mine, that's for sure. Oh, there was nothing quite like going into the swimming pool at the end of the day. Completely empty and just swim to your heart's content.
Oh no.
With any luck, this is the last time we come down here, but if we miss the train, we are going to be forced to come down here when it's filled with bugs. And I'm not talking about paradox bugs. Have you run much of this game offline, Welly? Oh, Jesus. So zombies can never enter this room. It's a bit of a shame that there are certain areas that zombies just cannot get to. It removes quite a bit of the pressure, but yeah, there are some completely safe rooms. So when you're in a situation where there are zombambos breathing down your throat, you can make executive decisions about where to go and what to do. Let me think. Yeah, I do need to come down here. Use the tape, use the valve handle. Ooh, there's a herb there. If things go really hairy for old Yoko. Like turning a blind corner and meeting a zombie. Hey, never a problem. Yeah, you have to unlock Lone Wolf mode with the game's in-game point unlock system. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they all want some Yoko for dinner. No, just no. I'm gonna give them the door shuffle here. Not staying in there with 3 zombambos.
I don't know.
Ow. So as I mentioned, they lunged through doors, and 2 of them came through. I thought I was safe, and then a 3rd one just lunged me as I tried to come on through. Right, I need to be alone. Oh, okay, I don't get to be alone. Well, I want to be alone. Sorry, I've got healing on me if things go really, really badly. There's an item on the ground back there. I can't tell what it was, but it looked like handgun bullets, and you better believe I want those. Oh, Jesus. Give. And they were handgun rounds.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I patched up the pipe and I turned the water back on, so there's no more leaking going on. You can kill the zombies, by the way. There's nothing stopping me just taking out my gun and icing those 3 subway workers in cold blood, because I'm pretty sure they're not zombies, they're just disillusioned subway workers. However, I need that ammo for the end boss and the end boss's entourage. So,
Let's go.
resource conservation is a powerful skill in this game. Whew, man, Yoko got messed up by all of that. The power is already back on. Wait, why did I even come back in here then? I already ditched the items. I guess what I could do is eat my... I can eat the mixed herb. I'm going to take the handgun because it still has ammo in it. Do I want that? No, I don't. Alright, let's move.
Yes. Let's go.
Hey, your rated EU5 is not enough time played. How much is it anyway? How much is what? I've played it for almost 500 hours. And it costs quite a lot of money. I'd know, because I had to buy it twice for the giveaway. Some people looking to cause maximum economic damage. Alright, so the power is working, the water is working, so when the event happens later on, we'll have the power and water to deal with it. There's going to be a train crash. Oh, right, the whole thing about escaping this is we want to use the train that we were on right at the start to escape via the subway. But it's locked in position, and it needs these 2 founder emblems put in place to let it move again. I'm going to take the mixed herb over the handgun. Oh, whoa, what am I doing here? I can conserve space by combining my handgun rounds. How about that? Yeah, that's fine. 1 spare space in the knapsack, healing on hand, all is well. And we discovered that the control room has a cupboard with a combination that we now know is 0533. So I better go and do that. The zombies breaking down doors left and right. Oh, crumbs. So I knew she was there before I spotted her because your character's head turns to look at threats, which is something I think Nintendo copyright, but let's not concern ourselves with that. There's an information thing out here about how the emblems work. Oh Christ, they're on their way. 0533. Medicine? Medicine.
I think maybe.
There's a butcher's knife there. There's some healing here. Get off me!
Help me.
Yeah, too weak to move that block, but strong enough to throw 3 adults off of you. Crivens, Yoko. Letting team down. Didn't I leave some healing back here? I think I did, and I want to make use of it while I can. So the recovery medicine combines, which is pretty important. There we go.
Let's go.
And trains often do require 2 founder emblems. Yeah, here we go. I want this. There we go. Now I'm healed up. It's like that zombie bite never happened. If I were Jim or Mark, that zombie bite would have caused significant damage to my virus gauge, but because I'm Yoko, and in addition I have Yoko's unique charm, it wasn't a big deal. Right, I have to ponder a few things. Pondering. Okay, I'm done pondering. I think I'm going to ditch Yoko's special charm now. I shouldn't need its virus slowdown effect now that I'm near enough the end of the scenario. And I do need the extra space because I need this lighter, I need this pesticide spray, and there's nothing that I have right now that I'm willing to ditch. Did we spot another alcohol bottle anywhere? Healing is very, very important. A lot of things I have right now are very important, but I do not want to double back here. I am willing to ditch that healing because I think I left a lot of healing at the start. Alright, so I'll have Molotov, I'll have gun. Alright, that will hopefully be enough. It has to be enough. Always keep healing on me. Alright. Now we've got to beans it back to the starting location where I left that. She turned her head to see a zombie, so I know there's something here. Is it still there, Yoko? No, it's not there. There's some nice things that David could make good use of in this level. That rock, for example, he can actually duct tape it to the end of a metal pole and then swing it as a big heavy hammer. Ah, jeez. So I left some items behind, but go figure, I can't remember what or where. I'm pretty sure there was an alcohol bottle somewhere around here. Having a second one would be pretty great. Is that it? Nope. Am I just delusional? I'm gonna check the other concourse. Because if there is another alcohol bottle, I absolutely want 2 of them, because I'm pretty sure I left 2 newspapers behind. That's a medicine base, right? Yeah, George can use that. George is the doctor. He can find base ingredients for... No, crap. I swear I left an alcohol bottle somewhere. There it is! Alright. Yoko's rampant alcoholism catching up with her in a good way. I'm ditching yet another full heal because I think offensive capabilities are more important. Go, Yoko, go! Ooh, oh dear. Alright, all is well. There's still some healing hidden around this train station. So... Get the Founder Emblem out. Use the Founder Emblem. And then wait for the second one to appear. Except... the age of zombie is over. The age of the bug is here. These bugs are horrifying. They hop around, they're hard to kill, and they inflict you with bleed status, which makes you injured and makes you slow. They're also really difficult to dodge because they duke you out. Yeah, because they pause before their attacks. That was not the attack I was expecting, but whatever, it's the attack they got. And ha 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 ha! If you place your blood pack there, the smaller bugs can't get to it, and it draws their aggro, so very, very handy. Right, I'm sure I left newspapers. Right, here we go. Newspaper with bottle, bottle with lighter. Woomph. Where's the other newspaper? Oh, where did I put the other newspaper? Ooh, there was healing here. Where did I leave the other newspaper? This is quite important. I don't remember. Was it at the boss area? Maybe. Whoa, I have not left myself much healing. I ditched it all. That could be a vital mistake. So small little bugs would be jumping towards me, and if they latch onto you, they cause you to bleed. I don't want that to happen, so I put down the blood pack for them to aggro towards. Normally they drink the blood and then they turn into one of the big bugs. But because the blood is placed slightly out of reach for them, they can't get to it. I have messed that trick up plenty of times before, and I've simply left the blood right at the entrance to that train, so suddenly the entrance to the train is covered in big bugs. But fortunately I didn't mess it up today. So this is, normally the whole place would become full of smoke, but because we fixed the electricity and the water system, the sprinkler systems activate, and you need that to happen because there's another founder emblem over there, which is necessary. God, those graphics are so good. Necessary for unlocking this train and getting the heck out of here. I noticed something here. Magazine's not necessary. We're going to have one last shot at setting up the boss area here. So we haven't found the shotgun. So we've got to make do with what we have. What we have is sufficient-ish. Plenty of healing at least, but I really want that newspaper and I can't remember where I left it. Okay, good, I left myself healing here. Healing, bullets, more healing. I'm going to need a lot of healing actually. Handgun round's pretty useful. Not a big deal to just leave that Molotov sat there, pre-lit. That GL magazine's actually useful. Be quick to reload. More healing. Where the heck did I leave that newspaper? Someone is bound to remember, but I don't. I actually need it now. Oh, jeez, I had two. Where did I leave one? I didn't leave it in a bathroom or anything like that, did I? I can't remember. I thought I left two inside the train, but I really need it now. Yeah, where the heck is it? I might have to do a run around to find it, but with limited healing, that could be a problem. And I didn't leave it here. That's what surprises me the most. Doubt there's any useful news in that paper. No. It contains hot tips on how to defeat this boss. Is that a rock? That is indeed a rock. Rock does decent damage, but it's a one-use item. Where the heck did I leave that newspaper? Oh dear. I think I left it up and around the back of one of the concourses, so I suppose I'd better check there. Before I do that, I better get and use the founder emblem. And any additional healing will certainly be welcome. There's some herbs here if I'm in a really bad space, and I think I'll leave them there. And remember, this is Yoko. Yoko has double the inventory space as everybody else. If I was running with another character, I'd only have 4 slots. The difference is other characters can get more mileage out of the items they carry. Yoink. Oral? What? I don't remember it saying oral. Don't worry about the bugs, they're going crazy for the blood. Why go through the difficulty of sucking it out of Yoko? Oh right, so the big bug doesn't care. The big bug's already had its fair share of blood. Now it just wants to kill me because it's an asshole. But let's get this shoved right in. Gotta get out of this jam, Yoko. Where's the big bug? I think it's right behind me. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Delay attack, but that's okay. I can delay dodge. Alright, the hunt for the newspaper begins. The problem is that there are bugs everywhere now, and they're a lot harder to dodge than zombies. Yeah, there's one right there. I left healing over there. Whoa, easy now. I should probably pick up that healing. There's no way I'll be coming back here if I can avoid it. Virus gauge is only at 34, although that's actually quite bad for Yoko. There's my newspaper. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, with that, as long as I also grab some healing, I think I'm fine. I can ditch the lighter now. I can pick up the handgun GL that's GL magazine that's in the boss area. And that should be everything I need to win. I'm going to use the... Oh! Well, there wasn't a third bottle, so let's not bother with that. That's actually where I thought the newspaper was, never mind the one I just grabbed. Right, we stack up on healing, and we get ready to ruin the boss's day. When do we start calling the big enemies in games bosses? What a strange name. Boss. Alright, fine. I like to carry healing in my immediately accessible inventory, but I'm going to switch out this lighter for that. Do not hit me, bug. Whew. Good duck, Yoko. So when you duck to grab an item, you are invulnerable for your ducking animation.
Someone help me.
Not whilst you're in the menu for grabbing an item, though. You are absolutely not invulnerable there. I'm going to take one last mosey over to the boss area, so I'm absolutely kitted out. Some animations you're invulnerable while doing, some you are not. There's not a lot of rhyme or reason to which ones make you safe and which ones don't, though. The problem isn't so much the boss. The problem is that the boss spawns those big red bugs, the ones with the delayed attacks. The boss also has a massive sweep attack of the area. And of course, if you want to do big damage to the boss, you've got to get close to it. So it's a really rather unpleasant fight. And it's very unpleasant if you're playing with friendly fire on. Because if one of your team has a shotgun and he's taking his shots from, oh Christ, too far away, then that's not going to be good for most of you. Gimme, gimme. Alright. That particular attack they just did is so horrible. It's got a very large hurt zone and it causes bleed. And Yoko's already the slowest character. When she's bleeding, she is just practically moving backwards. Alright, feeling good about this. I better be, because if I have to redo this entire scenario with another character, I'm going to be rather unhappy. There's healing there. Let's make sure that there's healing here. I got 10 mollies on me. I want this GL magazine. Is there anything I'm willing to drop in this location? Not really. So I'll just pick it up as is. I'll make it completely full. I'll reload my gun. And then reload the magazine. And I actually really like the fact that it has this mechanic. I just wish you could unload the magazine or the gun itself into raw bullets, but you can't. But yeah, it takes a long time to reload bullet by bullet, but having a magazine means you can very quickly reload. Really good for stressful situations that we're about to find ourselves in. Didn't realize I'd left even more healing over there. Here's what I'll do then. This is right in the way of the boss, so I don't want anything here. And yeah, if you haven't played these scenarios before, by the way, you don't have all this information. So you can get to the boss and just find that you've created a rather unpleasant situation for yourself. But ideally, you'll have done that in normal mode, or easy mode, where the game just showers you in resources, so it's not a big deal. There we go. We are locked and loaded for this fight, then. I will keep my healing on hand, and then we're good to go. Better than Daymare's reloading? Yeah, because you don't drop your magazine like a butterfinger.
Oh no. Help me.
Who are you talking to, Yoko? I'm making her say these things, by the way. She's not doing it of her own volition. If you press square, you ad lib. She'll make a noise and text will come up. And if you use the right analog stick, she'll say various things. Okay, yes, no, go, help, thanks, etc. Right, and to be sure I didn't leave anything here. Anything of vital importance, like this save point. There'll be no saving, by the way. I didn't even consider that stipulation, but no. You can't save online, so we're not going to save on our run here. Alright, grab your molly and let's get going. So we try to drive our way out of here, but... we get strangely abducted by the boss. I wonder if they had greater plans for this, because all it does is warp you to the boss area. There's no indication of how or why we were suddenly freed from its menacing grip. Alright, so the boss has these big red bugs. They will respawn, so once I deal with them, I need to swiftly deal with the boss as well. Fortunately, Molotovs make short work of them. And then there's you. Whoa, what a miss! Yoko, please. Think of your gym membership. They're coming. Okay, normally he gets a bit more physical with his attacks, but all he's doing is resummoning his little buddies. Not that little. I'm out of Molotovs, but we brought bug spray. Yeah, there it is. That's the big sweep attack. And I will abuse him now. This is some pesticide spray that we picked up inside the storage closet. And you better believe the bug doesn't like it. It's also an area of effect attack, and you're hitting him multiple times with it, so with any luck, that's actually him stun-locked to death. Oh, that was good. Alright, gun out, Yoko. And gun it! It was a flawless boss fight, if we ignore the missed Molotovs. Just in case, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, normally it's very hard to get 9 clean attacks there, because the boss does a shuffle to the side, which, if you played Monster Hunter, it's like the Plesioth hip check. But because he was in the state of moving back from his sweep attack, we were fine. So grab the first aid spray in case that big red bug decided to swipe me and make me bleed. Because you are on a timer here to get back on this train. Get out of here. If you miss the train, you will find a key under the train, and you have to take another significantly lengthy and incredibly dangerous route to get out of this level. And I am not doing that! The risk of death on that route is incredibly high.
The darkness holds more than just fear and unease. Those bugs certainly knew that. But humans are afraid of the dark, plain and simple. Too afraid to even ask why.
Alright, good job, Yoko. 1 level down, 9 to go, and all 8 lives remain. B for not dying. Well, I took a long time on that level, though. What did I say? Average runtime of like 35 minutes? Perhaps my mind is stuck in online play mode. Fantastic. Right, I can pat myself on the back for that one. 1 down. Wheel, oh wheel, where are we going from here? And another question is, are we staying on file 2, or do we have to switch to file 1? Let's find out. We are stuck with Yoko until she dies, or she beats every freaking level, by the way. Oh! We get a Yoko special level, actually. End of the road. Yoko has 2 special levels. End of the road and below freezing point. Let's see if she can actually make this one happen then. And it is a File 2 level. It's actually the final level in the entire series. End of the Road. The longest level, actually. Let's go. Oh, let's press the wrong button and go back to main menu. Believe in the Yoko sweep. Can anyone remember what swimsuit Yoko outfit is? I can't. If I'm stuck with Yoko, I want everybody to feel the kind of disgust that it takes to play with this lass. Let me think. Type Z, which we don't have, is her nerd outfit. I think Type E is... Jeez, I have no idea. Is Yoko C or D? I thought D was her Chinese military outfit, which is quite cool. I'm going to do a quick check. No, I don't have to do a quick check. We've got the in-game unlock system, which feels like a real relic of the past. As you play the levels, the better you do, the more points you get. And you spend those points on unlocks, like character art and their outfits and whatnot. Right, so tell me about Yoko. Yoko A? Yoko A? Yoko B? Yoko... Is that actually C? That is Yoko C. I didn't think that was Yoko C. Yeah, there's Yoko. That is a cool looking outfit. I like it. But that's not what we're getting. That's what we're getting. Oh, God. It looks so bad. Looks like a cross-dresser. Alright, let's go then. End of the road. We all have to subject ourselves to this.
Okay.
Infinity mode off, of course. So it's going to be the rest of this. If I don't die, it could be. Oops. Oh, jeez. Thanks for telling me.
Let me go!
No! It's way too dangerous to go back now.
I left something very important back there. Trust me when I say it's gonna be a big help to us later. I promise I'll be back before you know it.
Fine. But I'm not waiting long.
Fair enough. Thank you.
So long as you realize, if it's my ass or yours, you could bet my ass will be the first out the door, baby.
Well, actually, I read the message saying glad I could see it, and I thought that meant you could see it.
You all right, buddy?
Yeah, thank you. Wait a second, she's human!
Carter.
You're here for the sample, too, right, Linda?
Yeah, now let's take that and get the hell out of here. You might want to get moving there too, stranger. Of course, you can always come with us. We got a helicopter waiting. What's going on?
Some kind of alert? Something's wrong. We should check it out.
Not now of all times.
Alright, so if you're wondering what in the world is going on, all we see is that information. Also, this is Yoko. Oh my god. Okay, just for one level. If she survives here, we're going to play as military Yoko. Ammo disc. Oh, jeez. I do not know the layout of items on single player. Okay, let's go then.
Hey. Are you alright?
I'm no longer gliding. We can bring the wheel back up if you like. Okay, very important number. 1, 2, 3. That might be difficult, but let's all try to remember 1, 2, 3. Do I want that long stick? No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I hope that metallic-looking floor isn't too cold in your feet there, Yoko. Well, that's the thing. It might be 3, 2, 1. So the puzzle there is that... Ah! And ah!
Oh no!
That was not the order I expected them. Okay, jeez, my poor heart. So the puzzle there is that that guy died trying to put in the code, and he did successfully put in the code, but we don't know if it was 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, whatever. I didn't want to pick that item up, but I did. I got too shaken by the hunter coming out of the fire. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, despite her not wearing her backpack, she still has the extra backpack slots, so let's not ask too many questions. Alright, Yoko, brave the hunters. Put the wheel back on.
Oh no!
Ooh. Whee! They got a long swing on that.
Oh no!
So there's a lot to go through on this level. It's very long. Dying in it is very, very punitive. The hunters are also intelligent. They can open doors, including these sideways opening doors.
Are you alright?
Case in point, I think I need the ammo disc as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Yoko's got the moves.
Yes?
Alright, at least we're safe in here. Linda emits an aura of safety. Hunters in the East Wing, shutters, leaving is suicide, but Carter has an idea. Hey, it's one of the other levels where you can get Molotovs. I will try to get Molotovs. I don't remember if and where there's a lighter, though. I hope there is, because Molotov is one of the only items that has a guaranteed start. Oh, there's a lighter here! Okay. Life is good, then. Now I need a newspaper. Lighter, bottle, and ammo disc all in the knapsack. Ugh, yellow chemical bottle, I guess. I'd rather have grey. Grey explodes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yes?
Actually, something I never normally do but might be able to pull off here is if I take the... What's over there? Green herb. I'll make do without it for now. Gonna take this side route instead. Just leave those hunters be. If they leave me be in here, we can figure out what the password is safely. Here, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, sweet, got it in one. How many different combinations were there? An incalculably large amount, I'm sure. Gun. Regular gun, but it should be fine.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, jeez, he's still here. Oh, he's got friends. Ah! Quickly now, Yoko. Oh no, Yoko doesn't do quick. 1, 2, 3. You can be injured while you're putting that in, but the hunters didn't want a piece of me. I can't actually go through this way, but I wanted to dodge the hunter for a bit. I only have 1 piece of healing on me, and that 1 hunter attack. Ooh, that's handy. I'm not really sure I want empty handgun. I'll just replace the crappy chemical bottles with it. Right, so you can't get through this laser field thing unless you activate it from behind this. And of course there's hunters in there.
Yes?
Swim on to safety, Yoko.
Yes? Oh,
Not always safe there. The hunters can follow up with a quick swipe, which will hurt Yoko as she gets up from her crawl. But I fancied my chances on that rather than just legging it. Healing? No. But maybe. There's a bottle there, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Right. Just don't follow me and I'm good. No, right now we gotta leg it. Because the lasers only go down for a limited period.
are you okay?
I feel really vulnerable when I'm injured and I only have one healing on me. I don't want to use it though because it's a pill and the pills stack. No follow up. Good. Move, 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 move more. She's so slow. What's I think Yoko's movement speed is something like 74%. It's not fast. Alright, made it through here. I want those explosive rounds. Really want those explosive rounds. Yeah, I think this gun is goodbye. Yeah. I'm actually going to use this.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
There's an item that I must have here. Ah, jeez, it wasn't that. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, Yoko's dead. Oh, oh, oh. She clings on to life. If she goes down, that's it. That's it for Yoko. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, she's dead. And I have no healing. Goodbye, Yoko. I walked into the laser grid. Somehow. It's got a much larger damage area than I thought. Ah. Oh, there was healing earlier on and I thought I'll save it for later, but no, Yoko's down and out.
Oh no!
Well, is that true? Crawl through the door, Yoko. Maybe there was some healing that I missed over here? Sure doesn't look like it. In File 2, you can crawl towards healing and use it. Oh, no. No, I got nothing. At least I can show off the stuff in the collection that I covered up with the wheel earlier. Yeah, I goofed. I goofed hard. There's no healing to be had here. But don't tell me you can crawl through this. No. Yeah, strangely enough, you're invincible when you're crawling and you draw no aggro, but without healing or without a partner to help you up, you cannot get up. You go to the healing fire.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, we're all sorry we have to see this, Yoko. Well, we can die slightly faster if I put this thing away. The charm only works when you have it in your main inventory. If you chuck it into your knapsack, it won't do diddly for you. I shouldn't have been greedy with the bottles. As soon as I entered here and I saw that it was hunters galore, I should have gone ham on them with the grey bottles.
Yes.
Well, now I'm behind the curve because I'm one of 10 levels done, but I'm one of 8 characters dead. If you're playing multiplayer, you actually get back up as a zombie and you can start hurting your teammates. Or you can help them by mauling down doors. But as it happens, that's a very dead Yoko. No, we don't reroll the level, just the character. Somebody else has to do end of the road. But at least I can show you cool Yoko. Where is she? No, no. Yeah, there we go. That looks a whole lot better than what we just had to see. Still no backpack, though. She only has that in her, I think, A and Z costumes. Alright, too bad. We failed. With Yoko. Who's next up to bat? Wheel, help me out here. And this time maybe I can remember to take it down. Alright, who's it going to be? We've got George? No, we've got Mark. Ah, interesting. Alright, get off there, Mark. We're going to go from the best character when it comes to virus gauge to the second worst. Arguably the worst, actually, because Mark takes virus gauge when he blocks, which is not something that applies to anybody else. Who's your main? My main is Jim. I'm pretty good with Jim, but you can mess up really, really badly with Jim. I really hope I don't have Jim when I do wild things. Who would I want for wild things? Probably Alyssa, because there are a lot of locks. Oh yeah, God, I really need Alyssa for wild things. Anyway, that's not what we're rolling with. We're rolling with Mark. He's one of the worst characters to have for end of the road, but let's see if we can make something work for him. And I guess, first time I run, people will always use their default outfit. If he survives, then he can put on his fancies. Is Mark even slower? Not slower than Yoko, no. The intro plays out the same here. And that thing with the wheel makes me wish I did YouTube content instead of Twitch stuff, because then I could edit it to make it look like I didn't goof. Could do a lot of editing to make things look better than they are. What is Mark good at? He has a massive hit point pool, he's fairly good at dealing damage, and he has a block. He can parry incoming attacks. But of course he doesn't have that massive inventory space that Yoko has. Nobody does, just Yoko. So unfortunately I will not be able to use Yoko for below freezing point, which is her specialty. Mark has no dodge, all he can do is parry. Password is 256. 256. Or some combination thereof. Mark also has a super swing. He can swing items really hard.
You all right?
With an almost guaranteed knockdown, depending on the enemy. If the Mute Aztecs made it to YouTube... Well, no, that's not what I mean. I suppose YouTube content is not the right word, but I mean edited content. Recovery medicine base is of no use to me. I'm noticing a stain on my monitor now. Let's get rid of that. I don't eat in front of my computer, so God knows what that is. Recovery medicine, yoink. Map as well. Not that the map is all useful, it's all in Chinese. Right. Mark also starts with a handgun, so you do not need to worry about finding a gun. He also, in File 2, starts with a spare handgun magazine, which could be considered useful. Unfortunately, the handgun is not the ideal weapon for taking out hunters. Anything but.
Feeling all right?
He's a hungry man, though, so let's make sure he has all the herbs he could ever want to eat. He certainly doesn't run like greased lightning, but he's still faster than Yoko. I think he's faster than Yoko. Maybe it's just because he's so big. Whoa, don't bleed, don't bleed. Okay, whew. But yeah, he's still fine. Like, he tanks getting impaled like a champ. Yoko was already in caution for him taking a hit like that. Oh, Jesus, no.
Feeling all right?
You are invulnerable when using a key, at least, but not when putting in the password combination. Gonna need the ammo disc that we just passed. I don't think I can go for the Molotov if I don't have Yoko's endless amounts of backpack space. But I want that ammo disc. Ah, in a desperate situation, I can come back for it. And I should not be afraid to unload my handgun in these hunters. 256, right?
You feeling all right?
Any of them ugly freaks in here? I'm just going to eat the herb. I can do the same trick I did before, actually, which is enter this door. Whew. Give him the jukes. Head around. 256. 256. Two, 5, 6. Nope. 265. Nope. 526. 526. Oh, another ammo disc. And a handgun, of course. Oh, Jesus! What an attack.
God damn it. God damn it. Yeah.
Did that do some serious damage to me? Oh, Christ, that's doing some serious damage to me if they're coming in here. I'll give him the old jukes.
Feeling all right?
Alright, I need to get that laser thing down. I need to absolutely leg it. Oh, Christ, what was the password again? Was it like 526? Oh, no, he's right there. Didn't hear him come in.
Right?
5 to 6. Tanking quite a few hits of mark here.
You feeling all right?
Can't be having this. You've got to die. They're coming. Ooh.
You feeling all right?
Oh, you. Okay. I was wondering if I was taking too long there. That is tighter than I expected. Don't know how much damage that would have done, but it could have been enormous. Alright, so as I mentioned, Mark's virus gauge is not good, so I really cannot be wasting time like this. So the question might come up, what about the endings? There are different endings for different levels. We don't care. As long as our character is safe, we're fine.
You all right?
So you better believe I am legging it for that chopper. Linda's life be damned. Oh, jeez. Please move, Hunter. Not towards me. So hunters have a one-hit kill attack. Yoko can survive it with her Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm prevents most one-hit kill attacks.
You feeling all right?
Mark cannot.
You all right?
Look, Yoko was already in our last legs where any attack would have killed her, so I don't want to blame that entirely on laser walking. I feel like I should have those burst rounds instead of the handgun magazine. But I need to pick up the item in here anyway. And I should always carry healing on me.
Yeah.
Alright. We're not going through... Oh, whoa, jeez, oh, jeez. Party's over, freak. Done? Alright, done. Well, that deals with the inventory space problem. That is what Yoko should have done.
You feeling all right?
Interestingly, you're not invulnerable when you swipe the keycard. Handgun rounds. Ooh, I should remember those are there. With only 4 inventory spaces and the need for key items, it's very, very tight for what you take with you.
You all right? Yeah.
There's an interesting decision you get to make soon. And that is, do you want Tyrant A or Tyrant B? Tyrant A is fast. Tyrant B is slow. But Tyrant B is very, very powerful. Mark is slow, so slow sounds good, but very powerful, when you don't have any friends to pick you up, is a liability, I think. Okay, Mark loves first aid sprays because he can actually use the entirety of the health. Yeah, this is for data code B. I don't think we want that here. Hey, Carter. He's going to activate the Tyrant to bring him an decrypted ammo disc. I'll leave those bullets there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anything down there that I want to replace my current inventory with, so let's move.
Yeah.
Which one is Leon? Leon does not actually appear in any of the Outbreak stuff at all. With a slight exception. There is one time, if you finish Desperate Times with Kevin, during the ending you can see a police car moving in the opposite direction, and I think the implication is that that is Leon and Claire coming into Raccoon City. Just going to eat the herb when I see them. Mark took damage. Even though he's fine, I know he's lost some damage from the swipes and such. So keeping him topped up. Ah. They're everywhere.
Yes.
Glad you agree, Mark. What do we have here? Green herb. Alright, just eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it.
You all right?
You curious about Resi 9? No, not really. Resi isn't really the series for me anymore. Didn't like 7, didn't like the look of 8. You know, they've gone in a new direction. And good for them. Good for them to keep the genre fresh. Or the series fresh. Or just general freshness. There's not a lot of stuff in this room. There's one broken gun and that's it. Oh well.
Yes.
I will stick to my old man games. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. Classic Resi 4.
I'm too old for this.
Yeah, that's what I... Whoa! I'm gonna have a quick look over here because there might be something useful. There is not. There is. Ah! And I didn't even pick it up. Hold on, hold on. We can still make this right. Alright, alright, we can still make this right. Just take a moment, lick your wounds, Mark.
Feeling all right?
Gonna drop an item here. The ammo disc. Gonna eat that herb. Gonna leg it.
Yes.
I want that medicine, and I want the herb. I want to eat the herb and keep the medicine. Get the awkward one first. Duke you out. Grab this, quick turn, leg it. Whew.
Yes.
I play tank. I play soft tank controls actually, so I do the whole turn, turn, turn. But for quick actions, I can quick turn, and I also can quick analog. Anyway, eat that. Take this, and now we are at probably full health Mark. He's fine, but he has such a massive health point pool, it's hard to tell if he's actually maxed out. I might take those handgun rounds once I use the ammo disc.
Yes.
Their one weakness, well, they can get through doors, it's just you have a bit of a respite going through doors. Alright, Carter, here you go. Cool cutscene coming up. That sound effect does not match the door she just went through.
Okay. I've reprogrammed it to take out those amphibian monstrosities instead.
He's not my favorite choice for a bodyguard, but oh well.
No need to worry. He knows who his masters are. But that's not all. I packed in a special little present. So if worst comes to worst, tall, dark, and ugly is ground zombie meat. After all, weapons are only so good in as much as you use them. What a masterpiece.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, okay?
Again, it used the wrong door sound effect for her leaving. Alright, cheers, Carter. The tyrant's actually on our side now. Yeah, there we go. Carter's hurried note is left behind. Incredible. Sayonara Hunters. Okay. Thank you, Carter. Right, that uses up the ammo disc. And I'm going to top up on handgun rounds. Might be a mistake. I'm not sure yet.
Yes.
Actually, no. I've already thought up an excellent use of these handgun rounds. I'm going to use them as a key. A key for a door that doesn't have a lock.
Nice, man.
I really can't be arsing around here. Did I leave anything there? Just the key card. Let's move. Already at 13% virus gauge, and it's a long level, so let's move. So that tyrant has some explosives inside of him, which can be activated with that remote control. I don't know why Carter made it that way, but that remote control only works within a few feet. Not even a few feet. You pretty much got to be standing on top of the tyrant to use it. That is going to be a problem. That antivirus is actually good. I'm going to eat it right now. It's going to buy me about 1 minute of 0 virus gauge. That includes being hit. The zombies could bite me right now and I wouldn't take added virus damage, although I'd take full regular damage.
Right.
Did I leave some handgun rounds behind around here? Probably nothing I'm willing to go back for.
Yes.
So there we go. He's just kicking the crap out of the hunters. Literally kicking the crap out of them. Do not stand in the way of him, though, because he will hurt you as well. But he won't aggro you. Not at all. He's a good boy.
Thanks. You feeling all right?
Although he won't be everywhere.
Thanks.
Oh, I wonder if the hunter there was trying to aggro on Linda. Linda went through the door back there. I'm pretty sure the hunters can't come in here. Of course, I didn't leave myself anything of use, did I? No, just medicine base, and only George can use that. Alright, well, let's groove.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. My Deus Ex Machina arrives. Ooh, not towards me, lad. Not towards me. Get some gratuitous off-screen violence.
Thanks.
I mean, really, he won't hurt me. Hey, dude. Thanks for everything. I like his kind of jittery, off-program movement, though. That's cool.
Thanks, man.
Could the hunters kill? No, he can't be killed. I've never actually tried killing him with a character at this point. Dude?
Help me!
You're meant to clear the hunters. Is it gonna come through this way? Don't know if the hunters can actually get through this door in particular because it was like story locked.
Help! Help me!
No, he's still here, but my friend is as well.
Help! Help! Help me!
Ah, there are more of them.
Help! Help me! Thanks. Thanks, man.
Alright, so while he's dealing with that, I'm gonna deal with this. I hope I'm hitting it. Normally I'd use my explosive pots on this, but of course those are gone. Yeah, the bullet impact is hitting it, so surely this thing's going to go down. I thought it moved, though. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo for this. So you can find a crowbar that will open this in one go, but the crowbar's in a very, very dangerous spot. So, at the risk of time, I'm gonna smack it open. And I'm gonna feel real foolish if it doesn't actually... You know what? I got another tool for this. Whilst my bodyguard is standing guard. The pipe is a good tool for Mark because he can do the super swing, but that's not what I'm here for. Oh, there we go! I loosened the jar.
Thanks.
Alright, since this is already open, I should be able to go through. And there should be a model rocket launcher here. If you have David on your team, he can use his tools to turn it into a real boy. But we don't have David on our team. Also, if you're playing as Yoko, you can bring an ammo disc here to get extra information about Yoko's background. Yeah, there we go, model grenade launcher. Now, who just keeps one of these? Of note, it weighs as much as a real one. I'm very much going to want the real grenade launcher, especially considering I'm holding grenade rounds and they're just dead weight. Like a barricade with no entrench. That's not strictly true, right? Barricade's second wind works, but let's not get wrapped up in details.
Thanks, man.
Everyone's got one and everyone's America. Ah,
Feeling all right?
I'm not thinking America enough.
Help me! Go! 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 Move out! Thanks.
He's not dead, lads. Okay, thank you. Kicked him in the tailbone, took him down. Ooh, another first aid spray. Could be good to know.
Yes.
So here in the nursery, they raise mini hunters, which are a pain in the arse to fight. So I believe what you do is you take this actual grenade launcher and then replace it with the model, and then you don't get locked in this room with mini hunters that you must kill to leave. There we go. Now, instead of bricks, I'm carrying around an actually really good weapon.
Let me see.
Cultivation tanks, sensors, insufficient power, blah, blah, blah. I'll take green herb, but I'll probably just instantly eat it. Yeah, nothing else here. Nothing that I can see, at least. Jim would be able to see every item in the room.
All right.
So, but we're not playing as Jim, and who knows, we might never. If Mark is here for the Mark sweep. I need one free inventory slot where I'm going. That doesn't sound good, does it, right? The exit's this way. What could possibly go wrong?
Right.
Got a herb here or something? I might need one. Yeah, oh, we do actually. And we have a grey chemical bottle. Grey chemical bottle could help a lot, but I think I'm going to take the herb just in case. Forgo the chemical bottle. And we'll leave with Linda. Oh, and Carter.
Looks like he already finished cleaning up here as well. Extraordinary. I told you, there is nothing to...
No! Carter!
Master.
So who would have thought Tyrant's gone rogue? And he probably wants a piece of the Mark sandwich as well. Ow! Okay, Mark was able to parry that because he's just a massive chieftain. And he's going to leg it. I'm going to give him the door shuffle because squeezing past him in that tight corridor, maybe Yoko could manage it, but Mark is a bit too muscular for that. So I'm just going to teleport behind him. Get back into the exit. Hope he isn't following. He might. Nah, he's not following. No problems. You had something on you. Yeah, the ID card. There's also a crowbar here. The crowbar can be used to open the door that I emptied my handgun on earlier. You can see why I wanted to use my handgun instead.
Feeling all right?
Needed the inventory slot for the key card, and I want the backup healing and the main weapon. Yeah, 4 inventory slots is brutal in this game.
Yes.
It's alright, we can make it. We can make it. Whew.
Yes.
Using the iframes. Yeah, half of getting good at this game is knowing when and where the iframes are to use. I knew it. Ow. I parried that. Well, parried. I blocked it. I think parry indicates some level of timing. And I was already in the animation for crawling there the moment the hunter came down on me like a ton of bricks. Even so, there was some healing there that I would like, but let's just press on regardless. Oh, hey, dude. Thanks for getting the door. Whoops. Failed my quick turn entirely there, but maybe I planned that. Because it means I can take and eat this herb. And move on. Because I took that... You don't take 0 damage when you block with Mark. You take reduced damage. And I would rather have full health than not full health, given any situation, frankly. This is a one-use keycard, but it doesn't get out of your inventory, so there's usually an item here. There is not. Here. There is not. Ah, well, there'll be something beyond here. I do not want to tango with the hunters anymore. That virus gauge does climb quickly. What's it at? 23. Yeah, Mark cannot mess around on these long scenarios. The worst Mark scenario, by far, would be Desperate Times. In fact, Mark is a pretty bad character overall. The huge health pool is nice, but given your limited inventory, you usually just chug items as you find them and you keep moving. This antivirus, for example, just chug, take green herb, combine, and move. And no dodge is really painful. So, kind of glad to get him out of the way. Essentially, use him on this long, painful scenario is quite good. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Slightly more mobile than old Granny Yoko. I wonder where the tyrant could be. It's like, where's Waldo? Do you see him? I see him. Hail, friend. I am not squeezing past him. If you're playing multiplayer... am I gonna outrun him? No, I'm not. Ow! Oh god, he's going for the double hit. Well, I had antivirus. I'm not sure if being smacked by him like that actually causes virus. Being bitten certainly does. Give him the old dukes. What I would normally do in multiplayer there is hit him with a grey chemical bottle if he's type A, or a Molotov or grenade if he's type B, and then the whole team runs past him whilst he's stunned. Yeah, because type B has a harder stun threshold. He's not running. Any items? Oh, I want those bullets actually. Do I want you? Well, I've got space for you, so I'll take you. Do I want that? No. If I was Yoko, I'd be all over that newspaper because it would be fuel for a Molotov. But we ain't Yoko, so that's out of the question. Oh, what's this? Ah, useless. Now be very careful not to push the item here before you check for the remote. Check for the remote. There is the remote. Okay, I'm having that. I feel a bit claustrophobic here, dude. Could you back off a bit? No! Okay, I need time here, and you're not giving me time, so let's do the old door shuffle. Alright, alright. He goes through, I go back through. So the bomb switch becomes inaccessible if you move this box too early. Mark is actually very good at moving items. Yoko could move these, they're small enough for her delicate little frame to manage. And did I see bullets here? Ooh, I love bullets. Quickly now. Locked and loaded. So full ammo on the gun to rocket, grenades rather. Lots of healing. Could go down this way. I could actually go through this door, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder what happened to all those handgun bullets. Yeah, it is a mystery, isn't it? Game is kind enough not to show me what's coming, but I am wise enough to know that there's a spider friend over there somewhere. And Mark can push it. This is the same crate that we saw earlier that Yoko couldn't manage. Mark can manage it. And we get... Ooh, very good. More recovery medicine. 2 of them even. Recovery medicine is even stronger than a herb. Ooh, there is an alcohol bottle there. I don't have the forklift accreditation to take this path, so I guess we're going this way. Come on, upper body strength. Oh, that's good. For a man of Mark's stature, that can't be easy. And he somehow twisted himself around there. Okay, 3 bullets, 2 grenades. That's not a lot of anything.
Yeah.
I propose we just balls to the wallet. And ignore this dude. Oh, he's not going to ignore me. Ugh. Just shoulder tackle him away. Otherwise, he can swipe you off of this ladder. Oh, and he was quite close to it. Oh, could you manage that, Jake? It would be a struggle.
This is no good.
Okay. He didn't want anything to do with me. That's the original Resident Evil 1 zombie, I think. Oh Christ, no, I don't want that. Mark, oh, I do want that actually. But I don't want to risk getting bitten for it because the bites, they hurt a lot. I don't want to tangle with the spider either, but I'm on a desperate search for grenade rounds. They're going to be quite pivotal in blasting my way through later parts of the level. Even more recovery medicine. That's actually good. It's one thing that I don't mind finding more and more and more of. Yeah, I could hear the spider going for the lunge there. We really got no explosive rounds? Normally there were explosive rounds in this, this maze. Well, I guess I gotta make do with this. Doesn't matter too much if I get bitten after eating that because I'm already immune to virus damage for 20 seconds. I'm not immune to poison though. Yeah, I got poisoned. Only scrubs get poisoned. Possibly planned to show off the utility of the blue herb. If you go towards Linda, that'll activate the next part, which I was happy to do until I got poisoned. Now we have to search for a good herb. One and 2. First aid spray, sure. I'll take it. Ow. I took the first aid spray to pause any virus damage. Potentially very wise of me. A scrub brush. That's what we call the group, the scrub brushes. Also known as the lucky brushes, I don't know why. I do, I'm being coy. Well, I'm sure not seeing any antidotes, and I'm sure not seeing, well, anything of use here, so this is a fat waste of time. There could be something I'm missing. Again, Jim would be able to see where all the items are. And I'm not familiar with the item placement in offline. The first aid spray does not heal poison, but it is a complete full heal, and it removes... Oh, jeez, that's bad. Come on. How are you feeling, Mark? He doesn't feel great, but he's got to keep moving anyway. Complete full heal, and it removes bleed. But if you are on the floor, on the ground, it will not fully heal you. It'll give a vastly reduced amount. But if you're a really, really low hit point character like Yoko, it's enough to get you off the ground and running.
You okay?
Thanks. I must have passed out or something. Wait, Carter. He, he didn't make it. My intuition was screaming at me to stop him from using that thing as some kind of a toy. Even the damn capsule got broken as well.
Was it that valuable?
Umbrella has been spreading a virus throughout the city. That little capsule contained what could have been the only possible cure to the virus. I ran a check on the capsule and basically know how to recreate a new version, but none of that means a damn thing unless I can get my pretty little head out of here. Huh?
Alright, that's the easy part of the level over. The implication that was at all survivable. Anyway, Mark gets washed up. He's still poisoned. He's actually poisoned caution right now. But, you know, nothing solves poison quite like finding an SMG. It's empty, though, so I'm not going to bother with it. Really, really need some healing here, Mark. First aid, bomb switch, grenade launcher, and other. Okay. I tell you, that bomb switch is a problem, a big problem. It's really, really hard to pull off using it, and I get pretty much one shot. Poison cure somewhere? Antidote, blue herb? That poison ticks constantly. You can never go down from it, but you can get down to limping slowly, and I can't handle limping slowly at this point. Do you have to kill the tank to get on the chopper? You do not, but I'm probably going to have to go for the kill, otherwise, you know, he's going to have words with me.
This'll be the 99th rodent I kill. Wait a sec. I think that may be a live one. Eh, well, fuck it.
What are you doing? Get the hell out there and find them. How long do you plan to just sit here and do nothing? Can you get it through your thick skull? If the package gets out, it will be your neck on the line, not mine.
Sir, landmine placement complete.
Okay. That seals off any ground exit.
What? Did you forget I'm the one that gives the orders here? Wait! Think of the position I'm in.
100.
I say 100 on stream quite often, and it is exactly because of that moment in that stream. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you immediately spawn under sniper fire, and I'm still poisoned, and there are landmines around the place that will send you straight to danger. So I am still searching for a cure. A cure that is not forthcoming. And I do not have inventory space right now. I could always deal with the landmines in the old-fashioned way, which is throwing my gratuitously large body at them. We're not on a timer yet. There we go. He takes 4 shots. The 4th shot always hits. Incidentally, the not 4 shots, the first 3 shots always miss. I want an assault rifle to go with that assault rifle magazine, but it's a brick until I find it. Grey chemical bottle is tempting, but to that I say no thank you.
Thanks, man.
We're not rescuing Linda. Hell no. Hell no. There's the assault rifle. Probably worth ditching the first aid spray for. So what would have happened to Arnold's arm and that guy's eardrum from that sniper rifle shot? Because I don't think either of them come out from that one particularly smelling of roses. 0 rounds. 0 rounds is fine. Let's go. I need this thing to sweep for landmines.
Yes.
And I still need some poison cure. What happens when you die now? Gotta restart this level with a different character. You didn't think we were playing on some kind of casual Nuzlocke, do you? At least it's a full reload here. The game could have been really cruel and given me a half-filled magazine. Alright, bomb switch, 2 guns, 6 good heals, but Mark is a hungry guy, so he's going to want a lot of those heals. Okay, I shot down the way to take care of the landmine that was across there as well. There's a landmine here, isn't there? Yep. Is that bullets? No, that's 45 rounds, which only Kevin can use. Very coddled character, Kevin. Gonna keep eating herbs that I find because the poison keeps ticking down my health. And yeah, I see that landmine as well. Out of the view of the sniper now, at least, but there are other problems to be had, like that guy right there. I'm not even going to bother eating that herb. It's not worth engaging with him. It Dom Lol says, glad to see your stream doing good. I missed the days of the dev clash. It was so much fun. Yeah, I too enjoyed the dev clash. Bollocks! Straight to danger. Ugh. Still in danger because of him having a munch on me. Get away! I missed the sight of any other. God, I'm certain he's on a landmine. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, he was on a landmine. There's a rocket launcher here, but I think I won't take it. It's a very, very slow weapon, so it's uncomfortable to use. I will, however, load myself up on handgun rounds. Oh, that hit hurt a lot. The landmine hit. We're about to enter the timer zone, and I'm not good on health. I had to use 2 recovery medicines, and I'm still in red caution. Any healing? No, but there are acid rounds. You know what? I will partake. Alright, let's go. Gotta move. I need healing badly. Healing that I should just pick up and eat.
Code XX. They plan to contain the incident the old-fashioned way, by blowing up the target location and everyone in it with missiles? Why didn't you say anything, you weasel?
I kept telling you to hurry.
Damn.
Oh. Well, where are you going? You need to find that capsule.
You do it. I'm not gonna go up in flames with the rest of the town. This job is turning out to be a lot hotter than I had expected.
Alright, embrace yourself. This is a tight segment with a very tight timer. And there are still landmines.
The order to put Code XX into effect has been issued. All units within the target area evacuate immediately. Repeat. The order to put Code XX into effect has been issued. All units within the target area evacuate immediately.
So it has begun. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Time to get my butt out of here.
Yeah, Welly nicely reminded me that I'm playing as one of the slowest characters for this tight segment. Alright, let's move. If I spy healing, I grab healing. Otherwise, Mark just gets his rear in gear. Healing, healing, healing. Nope. All right. Any of them ugly freaks around here? I can't risk going into poison here, into danger here. Get out of my face. Continue to remove yourself from my face. What do you mean that wasn't enough? Oh, Jesus, no. Not like this. Party's over, freak. I don't have time for this, not at all. Healing? You made of healing? That's not healing. It's a newspaper.
Feeling all right?
Be careful, there's something here. Yeah, it's you. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Right, eat that. Take that. Eat it as well. This could be it. Not in a good way. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, but I did. Oh, there was another one! Oh no! Alright, we gotta leg it. I got it! Move, Mark, move! Oh wow, that was fortunate. But I only have a minute. I can't even stop to grab that poison curing herb. Mark, move your fattest of ass. You're not Yoko. Always remember, Mark, you're not Yoko. Move it, Mark. I don't have time. Waddle your way to victory. For all security guards out there, go. Let me in, Rodriguez, please. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, when that second landmine got me, I thought Mark was done for, but we're here. Rodriguez left us some medicine, a paper about stuff that I'm not about to read, and a spare shotgun. Oh, wow. You have no idea how close that was to not going well. See that bomb usage on the Tyrant? Flawless, and that's exactly how you should do it. He comes out of an attack animation, you go for it. If you stun him with, say, the grenades, you have to wait on the reload animation or switching weapon, and during that time, he recovers, turns around, and smacks you. So it's absolutely a two-person job.
Thanks, man.
I have no idea what causes the warning to be there and stop. I think it's just there to add extra leeway time for multiplayer. As in, one person's moving faster, the other person is not. If you have Tandy on your team, running at 500% speed, timer starts at 0 for you. Yeah, I think you have to know Outbreak to know how lucky and fortunate that was. But also masterfully executed, except for the freaking landmine.
Direct hit on the target, sir. Angel 1, both missiles are confirmed hits. Return to base immediately.
This is Angel 1, roger that.
Arrow 7 and 10, direct hits. Both Angel 2 and 3 have emptied their payloads.
Arrow 5 correction. In hit coordinates. West 0.5. South 0.1.
Roger.
This is Angel 6 reporting. Confirmed all fighters have emptied their payload. Mission code XX complete. Repeat, mission
Mission code XX is completed. All fighters return to base immediately.
Roger that.
Arrow 8, 11, targeting confirmation. Arrow 3, 4, 9.
I think that's the B costumes of the characters there. That looks like Cindy. Got Kevin in his hat on the right there. Might be reading too much into it though. But yeah, there are 4 different ways to end that mission actually. We took the beans it for the chopper route, but there's also a truck that you can get out on. There's an additional boss fight, which I was not interested in.
Book with all the regrets and bad memories of those days. But being there, surrounded by all that death and decay, taught me one important lesson that I didn't even learn in arm. That in the power to protect people, the ones you love, lay true valor and righteousness. It's my duty to survive and tell this tale.
You said it, Mark. Mark's an old Nam veteran. And you know what? We're going to celebrate that with his costume because he lives on to fight in another level.
Before long, as they always do, people stopped talking about the catastrophe that struck down the once peaceful town of Raccoon City. Time, as they say, heals all. Yet, even so, we must never forget about the horrific events leading up to the catastrophe, or history will surely repeat itself. However, the harsh reality may be that mankind lacks the power to close the book on this disaster once and for all.
Worldwide bloodshed. I knew Outbreak and the movies were canon. Not sure if it's just me, but the game feels very quiet. The talking in the game is really very quiet. Although I could crank it up. Nothing's stopping us doing that. Being an oldish game doesn't give us a lot of options for the audio individually sliding. Is there a time limit? No, there's a life limit, and we've already used up Yoko. She's dead. Okay, that's 2 down. We gotta roll another game. Come back to me, wheel. But not the character wheel. Mark is still alive. Bring me the level wheel. 2 down, 8 remain. As long as Mark's not going to Desperate Times, we're okay. Mark going to flashback? His massive chunky hit points could be very useful in flashback. We'll find out soon enough. But once again, we're on file 2. That's 3 for 3 on file 2. Huh. Alright, let's go, Mark. And yeah, let's play as military Mark. No friends. Very hard mode. Absolutely no infinity.
Yeah!
I don't get many visitors around here. I hear the city's in quite a state right about now. Well, there is an old road through these woods that leads to the neighboring town. It's easy to get lost, I'm afraid. Let me show you the way. Let's hope no one gets hurt. It's not like there's a decent hospital around here after all.
Hospital?
Oh, that wacky old man. What's his name again? Albert? I only know him as Masked Man. For a while, I was running on a really dodgy translation for this game. It was localized in PAL and NTSC regions, but once they took the servers down in I forget the date, only the Japanese ones persisted for a while. And the reverse-engineered versions are also based on the Japanese ones, so here we are. All right, military man Mark.
Why?
I don't know why, Mark. I don't have these answers for you. This is a fairly easy scenario if you know where to go and you don't get absolutely buggered by poison. So let's try to remember the way to go and to reduce the amount of poisoned buggery to a bare minimum. We're almost certainly going to get poisoned in this mission, especially Mark, because Mark doesn't have a dodge. This is actually a level that Yoko would excel in because of her ability to dodge. On the other hand, she would fall apart for the main boss, whereas Mark, provided he gets to the main boss, is going to absolutely mince the boss. I just need to save some heals and get the one truly amazing item here. You know what, this... let's try this, actually. Come and get some. That's fine. Mark's ability to block zombies comes into its own here, because if you hit one of these zombies, they expel some poisonous gas. It's much better for Mark to just take the hit and move on because of his block and his chunky hit points. Hey, Alyssa, how you doing? Yeah, oh, look at her head move! I didn't know it did that when she was on the ground. This is a maze that I'm going through right now, but I didn't even think about where I was going. That was entirely muscle memory pulling me through here. Oh well, whatever gets me through. Is the timer just for show? Yes. Might be useful for timestamps later, but yes. I'll take another blue herb. In fact, I'll even combine up that herb. Because if I'm taking blue herb damage, I'm probably taking damage. Another way to beat this level, actually, is just wait. If you wait, this bridge will collapse when you're on the other side of it, and then you can just walk through the forest and leave. You don't touch the hospital at all. But I don't want to wait, and actually the route through that becomes incredibly dangerous. It gets full of, I don't even know what they are, giant crawling bugs. Not the same kind of bugs that we saw in the Underbelly level, though. We cleared Underbelly with Yoko, right? Yeah, this is our third level. It feels like I've been playing for a lot longer because of we did End of the Road, which is long. And we took a long time on, Nancy Drew, Yeah, we took a long time on the subway level Underbelly. Iron Pipe. Iron Pipe could be useful. But I'd rather keep my healing... Yeah, there'll be plenty of pipes inside, but there won't be a lot of bullets, so let's keep the bullet. Sure. Hello, masked man. Give him the jukes and get through the door behind him, otherwise you're in a lot of hot water. You do not want to engage him in tight corridors. Right, what you need to very, very quickly do is not deal with that thing. I want to break that. This guy's going to be a huge problem unless I give him the jukes.
Oh, shit.
There are some... What do we say? What do we say? Oh, Jesus! I should have seen that coming. I think I have a spare herb on me, though. It should be fine. We need to find some syringes. Right. I think there's a map over here as well. Map. I don't need the patient list. I certainly don't want the butcher knife, and I do not want those zombies coming through. Door is doing its job admirably. That is not a syringe. Neither is that. Neither is that. Okay, use those animations, Mark. Oh! Okay, too dangerous. Is Mark bending over from injury already? Kind of. Alright, give him the jukes. I'm gonna want that herb that's on the ground. I can ditch the hemostat, I think. Alright, got one syringe. One syringe will be fine. I mean, more would be better, but one will have to do.
What should I do now?
Keep myself healed up. Okay, he's heading off. I need to get to work on... oh, geez, where do you go first? I think you go to the basement first. Ooh, this is not my forte of a level. because you gotta... Do I need to find a lighter? Yeah, I think I do need a lighter. Is he coming this way? I better hide. I'm sure he didn't see me. PN's just doing a points dump to style on all the pointless losers, of which I'm sure we have plenty. Yeah, I think I need a light. Yeah, that's right. Lighter for Rusty Key. Oh, okay. Whew. Not an easy level to remember. And of course, we don't have David, so we don't get a lighter for free. That does not give me a lot of leeway for item space. Right, so the point of the syringe is that it's full of a compound that destroys plants, which we need to use at key points inside the hospital to destroy the vines that block the way. They're all coming from one big mother plant, though, which is in the adjoining room. We'll go there when we have the lighter. Oh, I'm having that. That's a full heal. Full heal and poison removal. I say full heal. Mark is just so muscular that he can take a full heal and still need more healing. Alright, so use this thing to fill up your syringe. Fluid leaking from the storage tank is withering the vine, a key clue that it can be used against these things. And I need that admin office key now. I'm probably not going to need bullets at all for this level, so... Switch the mag with the smaller mag. And this is what we have right now. Let's move then.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, Mark's not allowed full heals. Have fun with the rest of the stream, Jake. I'm playing Tarkov. Well, do enjoy that, lol. And yeah, Tarkin, we are through 2 levels. This is the 3rd of 10. And this is the 2nd character of 8. And Mark being one of the worst characters in the lineup for all these levels, I'm really glad he's doing this one, though, because I actually think this is a good one for Mark. It's not, as you might expect, a good level for Alyssa. Alyssa is the character that shows up at the start. Most of the characters have a cameo level where they appear normally. I'm going to leave that herb there for the future. And this is Alyssa's. Jim would have been in Underbelly. Would he be in Underbelly? I'm trying to remember. I think there's a way to find dead Jim in that level. How do you do that? I'm not entirely sure. Right, so the admin office is here, but it's a bit problematic because you actually need 2 keys. One opens up this, and I'm using it now to get it out of my inventory. But then to proceed from here, you need to go through this, and this requires the rusty key. The rusty key is a devil to find, but we need to find a lighter first. Just looking for anything that might be useful here. Old papers and such. Empty chemical bottle. Could be very useful, but I don't have the inventory space for it, so we'll have to make do without. And there we go. That's the bridge we just crossed to get in here. And I'm not saying it was because Mark walked across it, but I am saying that he's the heaviest of all the characters. So Mark's a rank and file character. He just doesn't have the abilities that the other characters to help out. I'm going to go in here, because there's a shot at getting the good ending if I remember where all the notes are. Name tag's not what I need. Isn't there a note in this room? Also, Mark can't hide under objects or inside crawl space. No, I guess it's not. Okay. Don't know what I'm looking for then. I will, however, take this with me. Yeah, Mark is too muscular to hide in or under things. So if you really need to keep a low profile, Mark's not the guy. He also can't hide under here. That's a really good hiding space for when masked man is after you. Recover. Oh, that is good. That is really good. Lots of healing around here. But I think I'm at full health, so I'll leave it be for now. I think there's a very dangerous room beyond here. Now, that might be where I get the lighter from. There are two levels that I'm not particularly good at knowing how to get around. This and Hellfire. You'd think I would know all the levels inside out, having played this game for a million years, but you would think wrong. Also, because I don't have other people or Yoko's backpack, I have to keep going and refilling this syringe. Don't really have the gubbins to carry around multiple syringes. Okay. Oh. Get this unlocked then, in case we need to ditch through it quickly. A butcher knife, that's not useful at all. Right, this room, if it has a zombie in it, it's very unpleasant. I'm going to eat my herb ahead of time, just in case I get bitten. As you can see, Mark's virus gauge does not play around, it is jumping up. Right, just go, Mark, go! And then go again! What a man's man. I tell you, Kevin Raymond would have struggled with that room. He also doesn't have a block, and his extra ability is offensive. He unleashes a devastating kick. There's an item back there. I don't exactly know what.
Oh, shit.
But there's something hidden in the broken elevator, and I want to go and check. Just in case it's useful. So I'll let them peace out for a bit while I consider. Nothing that I'm holding here is something that I'm willing to give up. But even so, I should figure out what's in that elevator.
Thanks.
His block is really good, but combat's usually a terrible idea mid-level in vanilla. Yes. What do you mean in vanilla? Are you telling me that there's extensive Oh, Jesus! What is it? It's a wait, the rusty key is here? That must be an offline mode thing. Well, I'm glad I checked.
What should I do now?
Rusty key is not normally there. It's normally down in the plant room. What's in the plant room then?
What should I do now?
I don't know, Mark. I don't know what you should do. Anyway, you can open this up, and an easily missed note is right here. Right here. There we go.
Good.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm a little injured. But there was a healing here, was there not? Yeah, there we go. Good chance I get poisoned heading up here, because there are bees. But I have a gun that's not otherwise going to be useful in this scenario, so let's lock and load on the bees. One of them's called Terror, makes the game much harder. Ooh! How did I not know this? Must compliment that accuracy of yours, Mark. I mean, they're pretty big as bees go. Hornets, if you will. But that was some snapshot aiming. Yeah, I think if you find all of the diary things, you can get the good ending here. I say can, because you also need to take out Axeman. I'm unsure if I'm willing to do that, but if I have enough healing, I'll go for it.
Oh, shit.
It's a bit of a throw, which is why I'm not keen on it, but... These things also poison, but we have plenty of herbs hanging around the place, so... I'm not too afraid of such things. The axe is here. Oh, okay, the placement of items is completely different from what I remember. I will leave the medicine here just in case, because I didn't take any damage. There's no point in doing that. This axe will be my main weapon for the rest of the run. I need this key. I will, with a very heavy heart, leave behind the full heal. So now I'm only carrying 1 heal on me, which is very, very dangerous. So dangerous, in fact, that I'm going to take the other full heal with me, the first aid spray. Because the first aid spray will cure bleed, but the herbs will not. Because I could get into a situation where Axeman swings me or the zombies bite me. It puts me in bleed, and then I'm just utterly ruined. You come in, and I come out. In Terror, Mark starts with a stack of 150 bullets and his handgun holds 30 and can shoot in bursts. And it will go very quickly. Oof. Wow, that was a really well-timed block by me. What did I leave behind here, by the way? What did I leave behind in the stairway? I think I left the lighter. Well, I don't have time for questions. Oh, neither does he! Okay, it's axe on axe violence now. Said I'd leave this for later. Is now later. No, no it's not. Please don't charge me. Whew. Can you shoot that well, Jake? You're a... Yeah, I was a guard in Britain. We don't tend to arm ourselves. Right, I'm gonna unlock this but not go through because my syringe is empty. I need to refuel it.
What should I do now?
Yeah, it wasn't in London. Didn't need knife training. I was quite fortunate. All of my guard stations were in very quiet areas. Not just that they were, you know, low crime areas, just actually quiet. Who was going to go out of their way to cause havoc in the data centers or offices that I worked in? Certainly nobody I knew. Did I drop something? No, I already used the key. Alright.
Thanks, man.
Let's move. Give me the all-Ouija smooch. No, I wasn't doing it in Glasgow. Right. Well, I got my syringe. I am devilishly curious about this room, but it's not worth checking out unless I have the lighter, so... I will abstain. Will I abstain? Really?
Oh, shit.
My hand has been forced. Don't want to tangle with these guys because they will cause me virus. But I want to come in here with pretty much an axe and 3 full heals. So let's try and be kitted out with that later on.
What should I do now?
So quiet, Jake spent his time playing EU3 to somehow get hired by Paradox. Actually, yes, that is how it went. A lot of time spent sitting around, one eye looking at the cameras, the other eye looking at EU, trying to figure out bugs and exploits, and just generally having fun with it. I hope Axeman doesn't follow me through here, because I need to find some items. Really? Oh, space is too narrow for you. Oh dear. I saw what I wanted, and I still need to go and get it. Oh, good to see you, Baron. It's always good to see you, Baron, so let's not be redundant here. Alright, I swear I saw some bullets. I'll take it. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. And the pipe. The axe is the best melee weapon in the whole game, so I'm not going to switch it out. I think the stun rod is slightly stronger, and it has an area effect, launching zap to it. But it breaks. The axe is unbreakable. Oh, hey, Axeman. I saw the axe just appear. Okay. There's an incredibly dangerous path right here, but the trick is just move, right? Maybe you'll get clawed, maybe you'll get bitten, who cares? Just do not hang around in this little bit. Around the corner, up and up. I've seen it happen so many times in multiplayer games. Somebody stops and they try and shoot the zombie and they get poisoned from that. So they try and go for the poison healing herb and they get grabbed and they get grounded and another zombie comes in and it spirals out of control. Just move. The worst thing that happens is you get hit once or twice. And then other team members come down to try and save them. They get poisoned and the whole thing just keeps on going. Alright, anyway. This is a horrible segment if you don't have the axe. Or don't have these things killed in general. I don't like the timing of going up the ladder with those things spitting at you. We're gonna... Do I have the syringe, by the way? I do have the syringe, okay. We're gonna duke it out with Axeman here. Does finishing a level reset the virus percentage? It does, but it would be very, very cool if it didn't. Sadly, I do not have the gubbins to change virus gauge on the fly. Maybe with some cheat engine stuff I could, but we're not changing our stipulation midway. It would also get you soft locked in a way, right? If you end with mark on 90% virus gauge, then you're just screw barred. Alright, I'm gonna duke it out with this guy. I fought Nam, man. You don't stand a chance. Party's over, freak. Melee is Mark's wheelhouse. He's so good at it. It's just bullying the elderly. Oh God. Might be his, doesn't have to be mine. You get out of here. So if you beat him up enough here... he'll just bugger off like that. One time and one time only. Bearing in mind, I've played this game for very, very many hours. One time we did this multiplayer, we got this far and realized that somebody didn't have a certain item on them. I think somebody forgot the syringe. So I went back to get a spare syringe. Axeman reappeared. We had never seen that before. And it was terrifying because I also had the axe. So everybody else had to scurry around Axeman. You can fall and die here, by the way. It's those plants with their poison spray can send you off the edge. And then they can follow up, spit you, and then you fall and die, and there's no recourse to it. Hellfire also has a instant death fall and die part, which I do not want to fall and die at. Let's go. I don't think I'll shoot these guys. If I get poisoned, I get poisoned. There was a blue herb down there. So, Panzer, sounds like you're an Outbreak enjoyer. A rare breed. Oh, they didn't poison me. They went for a dive. Fine by me. I've got 2 full heals, although I do want to save them for the end boss. That opens up another passageway. So, as we take out the plant, the structural integrity of the hospital is coming into question. And by taking out 3 of the little pustule things... oh, yeah. The plant's weak point is now exposed. And the mature rating on this stream just went through the roof. Alright, any healing for me? I'm risking a tango with the bees for this. I mean, come on, Mark, you're a big guy. Surely you can handle a few bees. Well, if there is anything, I'm not seeing it. Just get down.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, does the terror mod work online? Because that would be something else. Probably not, right? The best you can do online is panic. I don't need syringes anymore, so I guess I'll keep the poison healing. I don't think the boss poisons you, though. But more thinking about my virus gauge. Handgun rounds... No, I shouldn't need those at all anymore. That was for just in cases with the zombies, but the axe is... The axe deals with Axeman and blocking dodges with the zombies. If I weren't playing Mark, I'd consider keeping the handgun. Well, I would have had handgun GL. Nah, we're fine, basically. It does not work in solo. You can play it solo online. Terror Mod is in fact online only. Wow. Does someone else implement that, or is that the Fog? The Fog's a pretty vanilla-loving guy. He's the mastermind behind the reverse engineering, as far as I'm aware. I would be very, very much happier if I had one more big heal on me, and I think I left behind a big heal somewhere. Probably worth my time going and getting. I'm going to eat this to hold the virus in place, just in case I get poisoned. And then we're going to head on down. So, as I mentioned, blocking for zombies. That zombie didn't have his A game going. He didn't even reach me. He kind of went for the embrace attack, which means you can run into him and get nibbled, but because I wasn't moving, failed big time. So here's the exit. We can just leave now. Except the plant knows, and the plant disagrees. And despite his military training, Mark, armed with this axe, cannot figure out how to get through here. Oh, Mark. What did he say? This building's on its last legs. I didn't know that text existed.
What should I do now?
Can't let you finish this level in 10 minutes. You gotta do it in 12. Oh, I've had really, really bad encounters with Dorothy. Dorothy's the plant boss. Also, you can be swung through this hole. If Axeman's on the other side, he can absolutely swing and give you a bad time. Even though Mark is a walking brick house of hit points, I'm still going to go and grab some extra healing. I'm going to heal up and grab the healing that I left behind. I don't want to take any risks. Although I suppose with Axeman after me, staying in the level any longer is a risk. Yeah, Mark doesn't specify what he was doing in Nam. Maybe he was the helicopter pilot from the photo. Oh wow, he was messed up. One herb didn't take me out of caution.
Hey, you!
Well noted, Mark. It is indeed a dangerous situation. This handgun has really no other use, so... Oh! Jesus! There was another zombie coming in through the faraway door. And Axeman on my butt. This is a completely safe room. You can tell because there's a typewriter there. I don't know if it's safe in multiplayer, though. Not actually sure.
What should I do now?
Bob's the one with the admin part. I don't know about that one. Bob. Okay, clearly zombies do not want me to proceed in that direction. I'll go up and around to grab the full heal I left behind. Thought I left myself a green herb here. I must have already used it. But you normally wouldn't go for this, but given that the challenge we're running here means I have to redo the whole level, if I fail in this simple task, we are going out of our way to keep ourselves healed up. There we go, back up to fine. Not full health, I'm certain. Oh, easy now.
Oh, shit.
The insignia says he's a major. Not information that I would know. Now that I have the axe, I can dispatch these creatures. Not that it matters, I can effortlessly just run past them. Whee! And there's the full heal. So now I've got 3 full heals. To die to Dorothy would be a great injustice to all Mark players.
What should I do now?
Don't know how many swings I'm going to need with the axe, though. Normally I take Jim for this situation, because Jim, although Mark is good, hell, he's great with melee, Jim is even better if your timing is good. If you tap X at the apex of your swing as Jim, you do another swing, and you can chain them. And the best Jim players can just ruin Dorothy in seconds.
This is no good.
But I'm not playing Jim, and my timing isn't that good, so...
This is no good.
Military man Mark is just going to have to go down there and do his best. Yeah, getting the coin flips. I never go for the coin flips, or at best I do 1 coin flip at the start of the level. Because it's such a time-wasting pain in the bum to keep doing it. Jim has a special coin, and if you flip it, if it lands on heads, you get plus 10% critical hit rate. And if it lands on tails, you reset your hit rate back down to... Okay, whew! Went for the block, whiffed the block. He went for a kick, he whiffed the kick, so we're 1 for 1. Yeah, with high crit rate, Jim's damage goes nuts, but I just don't want to do it. You get 1, you get 2, you get tails, you get tails again, heads, tails again. It's just not what I want to be doing when I'm playing the game. Alright, let's do it. What's better is in File 2, Jim gets another special coin, which doubles the durability of melee weapons and gives plus 5% crit rate, as I recall. I knew that would happen. Alright, how about we deal with these things first? So, if you're going for a no damage clear, this is chaotic and actually pretty much impossible because... here we go. There is something in this wall. If I brought the lighter here, I'd find something, but I don't know what. Here's what you do. You just queue up the power swing, you smack Dorothy. Rinse and repeat, but do not move from your point because see that green thing up top? Boy, I'm whiffing these shots dramatically. It will catch you and strangle you, and it does quite a bit of damage, as I recall. So just being here is fine. My complete lack of depth perception isn't paying off. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. And that is exactly why I brought 3 full heals with me here. The rocks that fall from the ceiling, as far as I can tell, are just random. You know what? I'm giving up on the big swing. It moves me too much. Let's just say it moves me to a bigger house. Just go ham, Mark. Imagine the smell. Alright, and there comes Dorothy. Right, there is a final note bit here, and if you don't read it, you don't get the good ending. Although I'm not entirely sure if I read all the other things to get the good ending. And since I'm tanked up on healing, I'm going to eat 1 and slaughter... I'm already in red caution. I'm going to eat 1 and deal with Axeman here and now. Saving the one that restores bleed, just in case it comes to that. I don't actually know what the best weapon to use on him here. I think he takes extra damage from firearms, but unless you have the shotgun, which I don't, you won't stun him. So I'd rather just take the weapon that guarantees the stun and ruin his day. Again, Mark going for the power swings, so Axeman's recourse is only the random rocks falling on me. He stands not a ghost of a chance. Ow! Get back here! I want my good ending. Is there an actual time limit? Yes. See that caution? When that caution turns to warning, I get out of here whether or not Axeman is dead. Ow. Whew. If you have an online team of people with guns and melee and bottles and whatnot, you just open fire on that guy and it's just bullying the elderly.
This is no good.
Of course, if you have somebody in your team going for the no weapons, no clear bonus, they've already left. Credit to team that they are. All right, good job, Mark.
Thanks.
Oh, he even changed his clothes as he ran away.
So there you are, my dear. My dear, dear Dorothy. I'll never leave your side again.
Hospitals. They're supposed to be a safe haven, a place of hope. But humanity can turn any place into a living hell. I understand that more than others. My old scars remind me of that.
He just can't speak 2 sentences without bringing up his time in Nam. And yeah, that was the good ending. The bad ending is just you walk away from the hospital, you look back and keep walking. But in the good ending, you look at a stream passing by. What a difference. A rank! Oh, wow. We're on top of things now that we got Mark in command. That is 3 levels down, 7 to go. Question is, where do we go? For that, we turn to our good friend, the Wheel, once more. Is there anywhere that I don't want to go with Mark? Yeah, Desperate Times. Hellfire. How do I feel about Hellfire with Mark? If anything, I'm glad to get Hellfire out of the way relatively early. It's, by good measure, my worst level. Not the hardest, but my worst. I'm pretty bad at it. Alright, away you go. Hellfire means we switch games here, but I think we can manage such a thing, right? Go for the reset. And then make our way over to file 1. Breasted Pandy selling me short. I've done 3 levels, not 2. Philistine. How many characters are there? 8 in total. Yeah, Desperate Times is where Mark would go to die, so we should get as much mileage out of him before Desperate Times gets rolled. Of course, we have no control over that outside of keeping him alive with my exceptional skills. Alright, Hellfire. We're going into a hotel here, a hotel that I frequently get lost in, and there are some puzzles to solve that I frequently forget, so... okay. I keep pressing X, that's muscle memory, but this is a Japanese version where X is cancel and circle is confirm. Go on, let's do this. I'll put on type B mark for this one.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf mode and very hard. NPC teammates are just dead on arrival, no eating your herbs and using your ammo. Yeah. Well, they can just be used as ways to store items that you need. Yeah, why couldn't Mark run this fast when I'm playing him? Yeah, I am not looking forward to the hanging part. Oh, it's always so nerve-wracking.
Hey, is anybody there?
Len, you take downstairs.
What's that?
It's gonna blow!
Get out!
Yeah, so something quite cool about the game in single player, single player with the NPC bots is, if you give the bots some actual items, like a gun with ammo and some healing, they'll bugger off and they'll do some of the level progression for you. This is most notable in the final level of File 1, where they can clear a huge amount of the level for you, or they can die halfway, or they can die right at the start of it, depending on how well you kit them out. And I will tell you now, a folding knife is not enough to help out the AI. Mark does not get his extra handgun magazine when playing File 1, sadly. It was a really cool thing for otherwise infuriatingly terrible bots that were near impossible to keep alive. They would always equip the best gun they have and waste the ammo on anything. I legitimately had them use a shotgun on a slug.
Excuse me. Huh? What? Shit.
So, Mark, you're in security and you served a NAM and you can't operate a handheld radio.
What now?
I suppose he's in his civilian digs right now. There's no point taking the ID cards. You get a, 3-second long bonus cutscene. Is there really no way to double back and not go up this way in lone wolf mode? I don't think I've investigated trying that. But I suppose Mark is the one character who, at this point, could have an alright time with a hanging part. Because he's armed and dangerous. Yeah, both ID tags are here. You can go all the way back and grab these if you want the ending scene. I do not. What did you just aim at? Oh, there are zombies this way. What? Okay, so like I said, I do not remember much about Hellfire. The zombies are so fast in File 1.
Don't come here.
So somebody asked me about level difficulties in File 1 and File 2. Overall, I think the levels are longer and harder in File 2, but there are some changes in which make File 2 a bit easier, and one of them is that the zombies don't sprint at you. The zombies are so obnoxiously fast in File 1. If there is smoke coming from under a door, do not open it. It will burn you, and I think it sets you straight to danger. And this part is horrifying. You gotta crawl along the sides here and not fall into the abyss. So, I'm gonna kill the bird. I think there's another bird, though. And I would like it to come around so I can kill it, but... Are you gonna smash through? Yep. There's another thing that'll put you down into the soup. Fall from here is instant death, by the way. You know what? I'm just gonna take the long way here. I actually don't know how you climb back up from here. I just mash buttons until I'm up. Get up, Mark! Oh, thank God! I activated the climbing animation just in time there. A bird would have swooped and killed me. Yeah, I hate this part of Hellfire. And if it's multiplayer, you better believe I'm splitting up and taking the other route. This door I don't think opens. Yeah, tightly shut, and it's very hot on the other side.
Thank you.
Whew, okay. With the hardest part of the level done... not quite. I have a bad time with the boss here. I'm going to want to save up my ammo and such for that. Anyway, let's move.
Thank you very much.
No, Yoko is dead. Yoko died horribly to hunters and lasers. Oh, Jesus. And this is locked, right?
Won't open.
Thank you, Mark. Jeez. Well, that was an awful start. That door doesn't open. That door might be okay.
What now?
I have no healing, do I? Right, let's not take loads of damage so early. I got swiped and nibbled and... There's a zombie right there, isn't there? Okay, take a nap.
Go!
Anything for me? A Japanese food pass. Oh, good. Healing.
Go!
Stay down.
Thank you so much.
Antivirus. Oh, I'll just eat that immediately. Yeah, zombies sure don't stay down for long, do they?
Good.
Does this go up and down? I think it does. Ooh, first aid spray is a nice one.
What happened?
Owner's room. I think this is one that is broken through. Yeah, okay, okay, good. I'm glad I'm here. Is that a red herb? That is a red herb. Okay, right, we're kitted out at least. Mark's already at 9.5% virus gauge, and I really cannot be messing around here. There was a door behind me, but I think it's locked. I want to make sure I know what it's locked with, because there's a gold and a silver key in this level. Don't remember which one you get where, or what they open. But it is important to know, so... Jesus! Ow! Ah!
This is crazy.
There we go. The full heal brought me up to caution. Good to know.
Don't come here.
I didn't notice the fire coming out from underneath it, or the smoke rather.
Shit. Shit.
How we doing, Mark?
Go.
Nice little double tap there to get around a foe. Smack on one side, smack on the other. Where does this go?
What now?
I don't remember this room. At all. Where the hell am I? Shotgun round. Boiler management room? Oh, wait. You go through here.
What happened?
And there's another corpse, right? What does the corpse have on him? Security room card key. I didn't think you needed that.
What's wrong?
Isn't that the door that those two zombies were guarding, though? Or is it the room that's further up? I think it is the room those two zombies were guarding. So if I go back through and through to here, I think that's the security room, and I don't know if you can open it on that side with the key card, and I really don't want to tangle with the zombies to find out, but I guess I'd better.
What now?
Is this game Japanese exclusive? No, worldwide released. It's just that the multiplayer is currently only working on the Japanese version, courtesy of someone who reverse engineered it. So go figure, that's the version I have installed right now.
What's wrong?
Dementia steadily present. Yeah, for Mark or for me. Alright, let's hope this keycard works here. Okay, great. Because the security room is like a central hub in this level.
What happened?
And who would have thought Mark, the security guard, would feel at home in an office like this? Ah, there's even a save point here. Whew. 45 auto rounds are useless. Only Kevin can use those. There's an escape ladder. I tell you what, since they're useless, I'm going to leave these shotgun rounds here because those are useful for the boss more than anything. Let's just move this out of the way ahead of time. So we need to find 2 keys, restore the electricity, and find a jewel for that bust, if my memory is serving me well. Ooh, that's quite welcome here. Even so, I think I'll leave them. Oh, okay, now that's extremely welcome. And again, I'll leave it here. That could leave me high and dry when I'm going around the level, but I need my inventory space for healing and key items. So I can ditch the 45 rounds, the curve finder pipe, and the security room pass in order to find the other items that I need to proceed. Okay, that's quite good. Then we can go through here, and I can just go up the stairs, and we'll see what's available. Unlocking this door from this side is also pretty good. Those do not look like security room doors. Security room doors are designed so that you can't just bash them through. Of course. What does the map tell me? Let's try this room.
What's wrong?
It's agitating his old what? Well, it's Mark. Everything about him is old. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear.
Scream for me.
Well, thanks for the nibble, lassie.
Step aside.
There was a painting in that room. I do not know what it was, though. I need to find a painting puzzle. Not a painting, but a picture puzzle. That involves paintings. Wait, that goes downstairs. I think I need to go upstairs here.
What happened?
I think there's liquor here, so I better just walk quietly and carefully. Don't mind me, friend. Silver. Okay, silver is needed. Alright, so this whole area is just a no-go until I have the silver key, or go around the other side. Preferably both. And over here? There's a fresh iron pipe, I suppose. Okay. Could be cool. Liquors have no sight. So they can't see you, so you want to be quiet around them. Doesn't always work, of course, but we have to try. Alright, so is anybody causing me a ruckus in here? Room 204. What are you made of? Ah, this is the room with the puzzle. Any people? No, okay, good. How about some healing? Right, the file here indicates that the map is doing some strange things. Oh, there's a safe point here. Okay, so there shouldn't be any zombies coming on in. But how about some anything?
What now?
Red herb. Close, but not quite what I'm looking for. I'll switch it with the useless bullets. Only Kevin can use those, as I said. Okay, so we are looking for Spain and Finland or Russia. Spain and Finn/Rus. Number 1 and number 4 also. That might be relevant, so I'll write down 1 and 4. We need to go through the guest rooms and find those. You'd think it would correspond to the room number, right? Yeah, like room something 01. Not really, it goes 102, 202, etc., etc. Alright, I guess I'll check 202, bearing in mind it has that lassie in it. And then I need to take that stairway up to here, but there's also rooms below that I need to check. So up or down first? I don't know. Maybe down. I shouldn't have quoted the pipe. The pipe isn't so good in narrow hallways. But it could be good dealing with this lassie. That's Spain. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. Get down.
Thank you very much.
Activate Spain. Now we look for Finland and or Russia.
All right. Shit.
Up or down, up or down, up or down. I think I'll head down. That little double tap is such a good way of dealing with zombies. Smack them once, get behind them, smack them again, you buy a lot of time. Right.
Thank you.
Whew. Oh, Mark's putting in the miles today. His Fitbit's going to be buzzing. Oh, crap. What does that even say on the sign? I can't read it. Ow. Get back, lassie. Mark's a married man. Alright, 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 alright. Oh no! What a miss. What a complete miss.
Go!
Jeez, I just cannot get the big swing. There we go. England? I don't want England. Nobody wants England. Oh, that was bad by both of us. Oh no. I'm having a rough time with you, lassie. Alright, tell you what. My whole mistake... Oh, actually. Let's take a reasonable and measured response to the situation. Because I want to check what's in the bathroom.
What happened?
Green herb would go a long way. Nothing would go a long way. Alright, good.
What now?
Well, that was a shame, but we got 2 other rooms to check out, so check them out we shall. Could reload. I will not reload.
What happened?
Because I might find a zombie was coming in as I left. Might find a magazine to fill up with.
Don't come here!
Whoa!
Step aside!
I was just waiting for me. How goes the run? 3 levels down, but Yoko is dead. So, nothing but positives. Germany? Oh, no, we don't want Germans here. Any actual items to be had? Items are good.
What now?
I'm glad we already have the shotgun and some shotgun rounds. Blue herbs might seem useful considering you can't get poisoned on this level, but... I don't actually know if the full herb heals more than just red-green. And if you have George on your team, George can turn blues into healings.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about, Dark Young.
What happened?
Is that Finland? It is Finland! Okay, thank goodness. Why am I hearing...
It won't open.
There's an item on the desk there. I really want to know what it is.
Go!
Ow! It was a memo. Okay.
Yes.
I think it was a memo. I could have sworn I saw something sparkling there.
What now?
Alright, not all hope is lost.
It won't open.
I didn't think that door was locked. Yeah, the regular zombies are a lot more threatening in File 1, in my opinion. They cause bleed a lot more often, and they are very fast. Alright, so now that thing is fully boom, lit up. We get... the golden key. Golden key. Yes. The golden key. that's used there, but how do I get there? Wait, isn't it the room that exploded on me? I think maybe I have to go down there. So if I go down and all the way back round and through there, I think the golden key will open up that. So I got to go down back through that gauntlet. But there is another way down through the room with the crate thing that you push, right? Where even was that? I think that was here, right? No? Yeah. I think that leads into there, but that means it was from even higher up. Oh, that stands to reason because I crawled in through there, but I thought I went down for a bit. All right, I think I need to go down and then through the whole gauntlet. That's what I'll do.
What happened?
Well, I still got that full heal, but I got swiped a fair bit by that zombie, which was not pleasant. There's a whole other passageway through that I haven't even touched on yet. Oh, jeez! They duked me out. Mark's getting hurt, and those zombies are coming in hot. Please.
Son of a bitch!
You're right, Mark. We don't have time to check every door. Why is it locked on that side?
Don't come here!
Okay, now we just get back into the square. Okay, I think I have to go down, up, round, through to the room with a broken floor and then go through that. Oh, jeez, there's zombies here now! Ah.
Yes.
Oh dear. Is this the multiplayer Resident Evil? Yes, but I'm playing it solo. Lone wolf mode.
Shit!
I had no idea that's blocked on the other side. Okay, now I need to go up and around, and I don't even know exactly where to, but we'll have to figure it out. Mark's mighty block helping out a lot there. I'm paying attention to his head, seeing if he turns his head to spot another zombie. Like this one. Okay. Ah, you... What a go-getter of a zombie. Alright, this should get me where I need to go, but I think so too with this. Through to the other side. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I see it now.
What now?
Oh boy, I'm feeling the lack of healing. I think I left myself a full heal here. Left myself a first aid spray, right? Not imagining that, am I? Left myself some handgun rounds. Okay, well, good for me. I dropped my pipe. Where'd the pipe go? Pipe's here. This is a level that does need healing, especially for the end boss, and I'm currently... Oh, this is my first aid spray. You're coming with me. Right, so I need to go through here, and then down from there, and then I can unlock that and use the gold key there.
All right.
Yeah, so the zombies on stairways, because of the difference in elevation, struggle to land an attack. But that one, he was playing a different game from me. Nice block. And then through here.
Good.
Don't want another door to explode on me. Alright, so we were in here earlier. And I pushed this way through, but I didn't go down because I thought there was some unfinished business. I thought right, but I really wish I'd come down here and unlock the other door. And yeah, the fires that come up are not just for show. Those will hurt Mark as well. This I will need to check down the line. Guest memo. Here it is, here it is. These are keys that I may or may not need. Ah, screw it, I'm taking my heal right now, because I want this. Concrete piece. I can chuck that as a zombie's face to get them knocked out. but I tried that with a bent iron pipe earlier and completely whiffed the shot. Shen is back. Welcome back, Shen. I hear the lickers.
Don't come here!
Starting to wish I'd refilled my handgun before I put down all my bullets, because if I find a zombie inside a room that I otherwise need to deal with... Just as an example, you know, putting it out there. I had to blindly tell that one. Good shot. Alright, get some good hits in there, and then... Oh, Jesus! Alright, we good now? This room is J. Wilson. J. Wilson is... DCH. DCH. Anything good? Vital. The silver key was there. Okay, good. Gonna take the herb with me in the hopes that we find a red herb somewhere. Oh, hey, there's a survivor here. Be quiet. I'm bleeding. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, he seems to have died. Okay, well, too bad. I just hope he doesn't get back up. My virus is looking a bit nasty right now. I'm gonna eat this herb. Doesn't heal, but it will pause the virus for a wee while. Notably, no offensive capabilities on Mark anymore, apart from 3 bullets. He better save those for himself. And let's very carefully walk around. I'll get this door unlocked. Okay, well, it's unlocked now. Though those 2 liquor things already put me into, sounds like red caution. But I do need to go back through. It's almost like running there didn't, walking there didn't achieve anything. Gold. Ah, Jesus. I'm fully in danger now. Could use a first aid spray, and I probably should, so I will. Meaning I have almost no healing for the finale. There's a battery in here, that's not useful. There's one of these puzzles. Fortunately, they're really easy. I'm not kidding, I just, I don't know what I just did. I looked at it and it made sense to me. I've done it a few times before, but I do not remember them well. Right. What do I still need to win? I still need the gem thing. Where's the gem thing? I think it's up here. In the linen cupboard. It might be up there in the linen cupboard. Meaning I go out and I go through here? Possibly. Oh, but no, I still need to use the silver key up at the very top. Yeah, that sounds right. So I need to use the silver key at the very top. So if I go through there and I go up the ladder, up the stairs rather, all the way out here, I can go through here and unlock this with the silver key and also grab whatever's in there. I hope to hell it's healing. Alright, let's go.
Good.
It's blocked! Ow!
Yeah.
Stubbed my toe.
Y'all come here!
What was this door locked with, if anything?
Son of a bitch!
I could break it down, but I could also not. I'm gonna go up and around to that stairway. I hope I can reach it. I actually can't remember if I can or not, or if it's blocked off. Oh, wait, no, that is probably what I'll do.
Go! Go!
Alright, stairway zombie gonna have his way with me again. He's out there somewhere. There he is. He's not been a go-getter today, and I can proceed this way. Alright, alright, alright.
Yes.
Are the item locations random? I actually don't know. I thought yes, I thought no, and now I'm not sure at all. There might be valuable items down at the bottom despite the fire and the crawling zombies and whatnot, so we're going to desperately check. I just hope the zombies don't get back up. I can unlock this door from here, I think. No?
Son of a bitch!
Okay, so if you were willing to expend ammo or time, you could break that open. Pretty sure I don't need the gold key at all anymore, but it's the... Oh! Let's make good on that claim.
What now?
If they don't change offline, then it might as well be random because I don't know the offline positions. He's gonna grab me, ain't he? Yep. Stop nibbling, man. I gotta grab the bent iron pipe you're defending. Okay.
Step aside!
If I don't find a red herb, I think I'm screwed. Because the boss is gonna give me a bad time. Maybe not. Maybe the power of Mark's handgun can get me through. And the shotgun that I've grabbed the extra shells for. I'm already in caution and my virus gauge is growing. Whoa, he can climb up the stairs? Well, crawl, I suppose. Alright, well, one thing I have that he doesn't is a good turning arc. One inspired this weekly one-shot, there was a video of a guy that did this challenge. Very well edited, I might say. I enjoyed watching it. Let's unlock this from this side. Wait, what? It's not locked. Oh, this is how I came in. Why did it show up as red? I need to go one level higher. If my virus gauge reaches 100, I die. If I was playing online mode, I'd become a zombie. And then I can track down my compatriots that left me for dead and kill them.
Yeah.
Mark sounds happy at the idea. You wouldn't do that? No, never. That would be very, very unsporting. Toxic gamer moment.
Shit!
Rule 0. Nobody abides by rule 0 like me. Okay, okay. It's not a red herb, but I'll certainly settle for green. Passcode. Okay, so if I didn't find the security card key, that was the combination to get in there. Because there's a combination lock on the other side. But now we just go through here, we get the gem, and we get the heck out of here. Okay, let's go. We just have to hope that our healing and our weaponry are enough, which they may well not be. Kevin would be able to handle this. Kevin would use his 45 hand cannon and obliterate the foe.
What happened?
I think this is not a good room, though. If I recall well, there's a zombie in here that's going to make my life difficult. There is. Step aside. Okay, I have options here. And I think I'm going to go for the worst one, which is tackle this zombie to death. Which will take a while. But if I just do it like this, I won't be in any danger. There's a crawl space between these two rooms. But you need to break it down a bit. And in the hope that there is healing or ammunition in the next room, I am willing to do this. I think your tackle does about 10 damage per hit. This is not a glorious way to take down a zombie, but because I'm hitting him from behind, he cannot really do anything about it. I could speed it up by throwing in some stomps. Like, your stomp attack is faster. But no, I'm just doing the... Oh dear, I messed up. I'll let him get kind of an angle on me. Completely safe though, right? Because I know how to recover from poor decisions. If this were Kevin, he'd be able to do it twice as fast because he could mix in a kick with it all. Worst thing I can do though is tackle early. If I tackle early, he won't be out of his animation. And then it won't cause him to stun again. And then he will turn and grab me whilst I'm recovering from my tackle. This is sad. Needs must, though. Oh, jeez! Completely safe, I said. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Maybe I can lead him out? How did that go so badly? I got like a really good couple of grabs on me.
What now?
I'm gonna stay away from the fire. Fire bad. Ooh, Mark's not feeling so good, but I need to get to the other side of that room.
What happened?
Yeah, you're right, Mark. This situation is not good. And I wish I'd loaded up my handgun for this. Oh, come on! No!
Go! 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 Go!
This is too risky. I gotta go.
What now?
Can't do it. He just completely obliterated me, and I've got no healing anymore. Alright, that means I have to go down and round through the other way.
What's up?
I should have stocked up my handgun. Should have considered that situation and had a full handgun. Yeah, sunk cost, I know. But let's not fall for the fallacy. Right, how do we get around? I think we go, yeah, out and around here. I gotta pray for no zombie grabs. A single zombie tickles me and I go into danger, and then we're limping, and I don't think we get through if we have to limp.
Go!
Also, there are fires that could snag me around the sides. Also, there's a licker here. That licker could put me straight into danger. So I have to hope it's playing by the rules. Don't notice me.
Yes.
Whew. Oh, bollocks. Right. How about I grab this, smack you again, check your bathroom.
What happened?
A red herb. Bummer. I think you know what I wanted that for. I also spotted some shotgun rounds that are really, really worth going for. But if I fail and mess up, he could put me into danger and then the liquor could kill me on the way down. Have to consider how I get out of here, by the way. I think I go for the stairs over there. No, wait, I can't. I have to go back down and around. Oh, that's all the more reason I can't afford to be in danger here.
Hell no! What now?
I want those shotgun shells so badly.
What now?
Don't think I can justify it, though. I'll have to go without. Yeah, because if he snags me, I'm done for. If I really, really need them, there might be healing at the end point, which I could use to bolster my return to there. Whew. Block that.
Yes.
Do bosses scale with a number of players? I don't know. I certainly hope not. Alright, remember being here? Surely I left myself some backup items. Shotgun rounds. Handgun rounds. The shotgun itself.
What happened?
The shotgun with one round in it. Alright, alright. Let's hold off a moment, though. Yeah, this part can be really sad for lack of items. Like, I've been here before and found one item, and it wasn't a green herb. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of nothing. If I just hadn't gone for that guy in the room, I would have had both my green herbs. Now I'd have a red-green and a backup healing and not be in danger. Or caution, but I'm one lick away from danger. Well, I think the boss might immediately just grab me and do me in here. I gotta leg it. The problem is it's not just the boss. The boss has some liquors on hand. Okay, we might be okay. Got through, got the red herb. Immediately eating that. Mark's handgun has a special property that might help me here. It loses less damage over range. So, if I don't get attacked by the little crappy liquors, I might be able to dispatch this thing. That was a critical hit as well. Bring it down, Mark. Oh, that was a waste. And that was my last bullet as well, okay. Well. Ooh, was there something here? I thought I saw something shining. Oh, crap. Oh, wow! No! No! I'm cutscene locked.
You made it. Get out. Hurry!
How about a hand? Get out! Oh.
That was close. It's not just the hotel. Now the whole city is burning. You were lucky.
I'm just glad you fellas are safe.
We've been patrolling the city, trying to help those in need, but it's worse than a war zone. The army's been called in. Better get out of the city while you can. I have a very bad feeling.
Cheating death gives you a rush. That's how I was. All pumped up on adrenaline. But it wouldn't last long. I was about to learn the hard way just how difficult escaping would be.
Oh, wow. I was a hair's breadth away. So when the boss comes down, if you're too close, it immediately grabs you. And any damage would have put me into limping. But the fact that I was able to duke it out, shotgun it into its attack, and run under it meant I got around to the vitally important green herb. And of course, my niggardly ways with items saved me, and I could shoot the thing to death. And actually, if I had used the handgun rounds on the dude in the room, I don't think I would have won there, because the extra licker came up, and those lickers are unkillable. You can stun them, but they will come back to life, so despite the horrible show that was going down in that room with the guy that I was tackling, I actually think it saved our life in that run. At least that's the... I'm writing the history books, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, we have survived once again. Now there are 6, and Mark is still in control. Let's go. What's that? Mark didn't say anything about Nam. He probably thinks he is in Nam. Okay, Outbreak, by far the easiest scenario. Not really a Mark scenario, though, but whatever. Let's go for it. And lucky though we are, we don't need to change game for it. We go straight into Outbreak.
Yeah.
You can do the Bob side quest. I will try and do the Bob side quest. Oh, we get the full opening here. Cool, then I can take a water break. I cannot tell you how cool this was when I first picked up this game. It was December of whatever year it was when this came out. Picking out a game for the Christmas present. And I spotted this and I thought, oh, I love Resident Evil. I didn't realize there were Resi Evil games on the PS2 that weren't Code Veronica. Ugh. And the graphics of that opening were phenomenal. I know they don't look like too much now, but at the time that was amazing. The obvious homage to the Hunk and UCBS fight in Resi 2. And the fact that we get to play as these nobodies. I like that a lot.
There was a disruption earlier at today's football match between the Raccoon Sharks and the Old Court Thunders. Apparently the game was interrupted when an unruly fan got out of control and sparked a riot. The number of injured is not yet known, but more than 50 local law enforcement officers involved in the scene are still trying to...
Aren't you eating anything? Hey, Bob, where's your mind at? What?
I love Bob. I think Bob gave me my penchant for old, useless, bald, ugly bastards.
Huh? What a weird customer.
Who is this guy? Damn it! He's unconscious. Are you all right?
What are you doing? What the hell was that?
Alright, straight into the action here, and this was so cool to play because you don't know what's going on or how to play or anything, and you're immediately under a timer. The zombies are about to break into the bar. You can buy a bit of extra time by pushing this across. And yes, this is the first level in the entire series, the series of 2 games. You don't even have to fully push the barrel once. I already pushed it further than I needed to. Right, what do we have? We've got a door that we need to open, but I think I'd rather grab resources. I think Jay will drop the key. Pesticide spray? I thought there were more items here. I guess I thought wrong. What do we have here? The playing manual. Okay, cool. Bob, come on. I'm gonna try and save you. Panza's mentioning the cool trip to skip the forklift key. I could do that as Jim or Yoko or maybe Cindy. I'm not so sure Mark is going to be the best at it. You mean when you make the zombies open up the shutter for you? Yeah, having Bob is also going to make that complicated. I'll do my best. So instincts kick in. First thing we do is go to the women's bathroom and sniff the toilet seats, because there might be some red herb on it. No, there's a scrub brush. I don't want that. I think in the first game, Mark can't swing long items. Well, that didn't take long. I forget if the zombies actually aggro on Bob or if they just, you know, they see him as one of their own. The zombies don't aggro Bob. Well, it's very incidental, and he certainly seems to get a fair bit of it. Yoko starts out in this room. She's cutting her hair. And then the arms come through the ducts there. Don't know how a zombie ends up down there, but he does. Alright, what's happening in the men's bathroom? Oh, Bob, you followed me through here. NPCs following you through places is weird and wonderful tech. Ah, right, handgun in the rubbish bin. I am in America, after all. It's impossible to save Jay. I'm assuming that's Jay. I mean, whoever the waiter is. Anyway, Bob, don't move from there. I'll come and get you when I have the key. He better drop that bloody key, by the way. I don't actually know if he does or not. Is that a key? Yeah, there we go. Good thing I'm playing as Mark. Mark can tank these little soft hits. Bob? Bob? Bob, you old useless bastard, come on!
Are you okay?
Gonna feed you to the window, zombie, at this rate. So it's quite a fast-paced first level. What's that in the ground? I think that's player manual too.
Are you okay?
Speed tech. If you're shouldering somebody, you can actually go up stairways faster. That's the window zombie. It will kill you in one hit. Do not approach it. You can struggle out of it, but I have just died to that thing. And it's very humiliating when it happens in multiplayer. Because all the other characters just see your legs popping through the window. Pathetic, but hilarious in equal measure. Yeah, shouldering somebody to get upstairs faster is nice. Quite a lot of the rooms here are just unnecessary to go through. Ooh, come to think of it, is the item placement any good on this setting? I'm not actually sure. Where are you going, Bob? So if you board that up and you have Bob... Oh, he's getting real hungry. I will do my best for Bob, but I gotta get through the forklift segment with him alive. We just boarded ourselves in with this guy. Oh, right. I thought the key was under that thing. Where's the key? Where's the blue key? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this complicates matters. I don't know where things are now. They're different on multiplayer. I think there's a zombie out here, right? Yeah, certainly is. Got a key for me? Certainly do. Okay, good. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
How you doing with your new friend, Bob? Good? Great? Nay bad?
Oh God, what should I do?
Bob, come here very slowly. Don't aggro the slouching friend of yours.
Here.
Bob. Wow, Bob is doing so good. He can be such chaos. Still better than Linda, though. Oh, Lord. Dragging Linda through end of the road. Nightmare.
Yes.
I hoped it was in the room on the other side of the board. No, that is something that Mark is too muscular to fit under.
Hang on.
You gonna do the forklift trick? I don't know. Forklift trick is unsure, but I already see the bottle that I need to do the forklift. Don't eat me, eat Bob. Oh, he does try to eat Bob. Bob, come here. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I think Bob goes and stands over in the corner where he needs to be. My concern is, though, that the zombies might go for old Blobby. Okay, good, good, good. Have him aggro on the door. No, he wasn't having it. So if Bob just stands there, he'll be fine. Is he ever going to give up the hunt for me? I have some healing just in case this goes badly, but I would like to have them aggro on the door for me, rather than go down for the forklift. Might be causing myself some problems here. Yeah, I think I'm definitely causing myself some problems here unless they go for the door of their own accord, and I don't think they will. Because I dragged him away from the door now. I say door, it's a shutter. Just don't eat Bob, he's one of your own. Well, he's idling in a Bob direction. This isn't something I normally do by will, and if I do, I use Jim for it. Alright, let's try and bring him over. Yeah, I knew that was coming. No, no, you got Bob! Get off him! Get over here. There we go. Let's hope that they go for the door now. And not me. Get myself killed here. This is bad. Gosh, I'm in caution here. I'm playing this too fast and loose. Let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Whoa!
Good.
Healing? Healing is good. I'm gonna get Mark killed in the easiest scenario at this rate, just because I wanted to do some fancy, fancy shenanigans.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Don't come here.
Let's head down for the forklift key. Is there a point to helping the old man survive somehow? Well, in this game there are a lot of different unlock scenes that give you points, and if you're going for 100%, I mean, why would you, but you could, you, oh no. Oh, God, I messed that up. Fortunately, he wasn't doing his job either.
All right.
I think that's bullets for Kevin, yeah. Kevin's such a regular that they store his specific handgun rounds here. That red herb could come in handy if I find a green. I think that's Cindy's locker. That's a hiding locker, which I can't use because I'm too massive. Nothing. Small diary. Antivirus. Well, at this rate, I might need that. Does he know I'm here? Some of the most unconvincing screaming is playing in the background. Oh, he's got a friend. That's a problem. Whew.
Yes. Ooh.
My problems are multiplying.
Good.
Oh, I did not think Outbreak would be pushing me like this. Alright, one forklift key, please. There's a zombie that came in with me, I think. Yes! Yes, he did!
Yeah.
Am I going to try the crow room for a heal? I think I will. Pretty desperate for healing right now. I'll check what I can.
Yeah.
Lighter is here, but I need a herb. Just in case a crow comes in, I'll be ready. Oh my gosh. Alright, not chancing this one.
Don't come here.
There's one more room I could check for a stray herb, or I could carry on, but oh lord. I'm going for it. Herb. Hunky herb.
Oh God, what should I do?
So to the few, you know, like 2 or 3 people that have played Outbreak, what's your favorite level? I like most of them. So it's a tough one to choose. Wow, there is just nothing here. There could be something under the bed, but Mark is just too chunky a man to go and grab it. The zoo, oh, the zoo's complex. And with Yoko dead, the zoo's gonna be a nightmare. Because I don't have the carry capacity for all those coins. I like the university though. Decisions. I would love the Raccoon City Police Department, desperate times, if it weren't for the caution warning. I think there... Oh. Lad?
Yes.
Alright, good. You stay there. I got work to do. I think I missed a corner herb over here. I hope I did, because I really need it. Oh, thank goodness. Right, we're safe. Back up to fine. How you doing, Bob? You good? Off of me. Don't touch me or my friend Bob.
All right.
They really just recognize him as one of their own.
Don't come here.
Bob turned years ago. Huh? What? Alright, we have to brave going back down for old Bobby, but I think there's a first aid spray up here that should mitigate our concerns. If by first aid spray we mean iron pipe, then yes, all concerns are mitigated. I think I'll just eat that. Yeah, I think there's another way to go and get Bob. Just come back the way I came. So yeah, the zombies can open the shutter. And actually, you can open the shutter if you unload a lot of ammo on it. I was unwilling to do so, but maybe I should have. Combat can be a bit more painful in the first game because you cannot move and shoot in this one, but you can move and shoot in number 2. Not even move and shoot, it's moving and aiming that's the big part. So for example, having your weapon out whilst you turn a corner can be very handy. How you doing, Bob? I've come to get you. Not a bad animation, that, for turning around. Oh, it's just Bob and his buddy. I think if friendly fire is on, you can hurt Bob. But I would never. Let's go, man. Let's go. Got places to be, people to kill.
Hang on.
Now, I know you're wondering, what is your reward for saving Bob? You know, it's a lot of work. Come on, Bob. Oh, jeez. Bob, don't let them get to you. You've got so much to live for. Your hair will grow back, I swear it.
Are you okay?
Come on, Bob. Let's get out of this nightmare.
Good.
Yeah, you can play as Bob. He's one of the worst. And he starts in danger. Ow. God damn it, Bob, we're getting through this. You're retiring tomorrow, don't forget. Retire on the SS, live forever.
I can't move anymore. I know me, and I'm not gonna be someone else's burden.
Bob, stop!
No, you don't understand, Mark. I'm no different from them. I feel the hunger.
Now on non-very hard mode, he just shoots himself in the head. But on very hard mode, he turns completely. Oh dear, he might not be the only one turning completely. Get off of me, Bob! Jesus, zombies everywhere! Oh, I didn't bring the storage key up here. Whoops. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here then. I have healing, right? Of course I do. Get off me. I gotta get through this right now. Right now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm done? I'm actually dead on Outbreak. Ooh. Shouldn't have brought Bob up here. Put an end to Mark. Yeah, I didn't think the grating here would hold on as long as it did, but that did me in. I've still got battles left to fight. Well, we ain't taking Bob up again, that's for sure.
Help me, please! Help me, please! Help me, please! Please help me! No.
Easiest scenario, right? Well, on the plus side, Mark had overstayed his usefulness. Don't actually think there's another scenario he's particularly good at, but in the end, a life is a life. And we have a limited number of them. Is a run without a saved Bob a real run? Yeah, I guess it's that. Couldn't have lived it down if I hadn't saved Bob. Ah, there we go. The send-off that all NAM vets should get. Farewell. Right, F for complete and utter failure on the easiest level. No problem, though. The question is, who will step up where Mark has failed? Well, to be honest, I failed Mark. Right, bring up the wheel. Who are we playing as? George, David, Cindy, Kevin, Alyssa, and Jim remain. Any of them will do fine on Outbreak, really, which is all the more reason I wanted Mark to make it. Ooh, Kevin. Is it Kevin? It's just barely not Alyssa. Interesting. Kevin is fast. Kevin is powerful. However, Kevin does not have a dodge or a block. He has a second tackle with his foot. He's a good way to power through things.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kevo. Now, we're not going to rewatch the opening here. Yeah, his blinding speed can get you through a lot of pickles, though. The kick is a good move. Does it do extra damage?
Wow. Yes.
I don't think you get that scene with Bob unless you're playing as Mark, right? I mean, otherwise I think he just sits there, right? Wait, is the handgun still in the toilets? If so, that's worthwhile to grab. And I could just use the handgun to open the door if I don't want to... don't want to go and get the key.
No good here.
Yeah, you have to have Mark to even have Bob around. Okay, very good. Well then, perfect. Mark did everything we needed him to do then. I think I'll use the key. Because if I recall well, the zombies take a moment to get up, so you can just snipe the key off of Jay when he dies.
No way. I guess. Uh-huh.
Of course, he's wearing his RPD outfit, so he's on the job.
Holy shit. Yeah.
He doesn't seem too happy about it. Alright, in they come. They eat J. I mash X so that I can grab the key. Whilst the zombies are still having a nibble. Yeah, don't mind me, Jay. I'll be having that. You don't need that anymore, right? One of the big things of easy mode, other than dealing more damage and taking less damage, is the item placement is a lot better. There's more healing, there's more bullets. What was that, actually? It was playing manual, okay. Things like the key to open that door are readily available on the counter. The most embarrassing way to lose Kevin would be to die to that window zombie. And I have died to him before. I think I've done things like try to kick him, but he grabs my foot and pulls me out. mortifying stuff, really. But yeah, Kevin is like greased lightning. He'll have no real problems here. I mean, I thought Mark would have no real problems, but I orchestrated some problems for Mark, it seems. Yeah, Kevin got rejected from stars twice. What a loser. Look at the speed of that kick.
Don't think I'll make it.
You'll make it fine, Kevin. Quit your belly aching.
Don't think I'll make it.
Actually, tell you what, I want that herb. Thank you.
Thanks.
I thought Stompy was the only one who could insta-gib by a window. No, no, no. At least Stompy gives you a... Whoa! Stompy gives you a lengthy animation that you can hobble around unless you're in danger. The zombie just kind of sucks you in. And let me think, there's window zombies in this scenario, there's a window zombie in the Hive, there's window zombie in Desperate Times. And yeah, all of them can just insta-gib you. Very unpleasant. Let's see, I want all these items as a problem. I think I'll grab the green herb, combine it with my existing green herb so I have a somewhat full heal. Lads, is there a time limit? There is not a time limit. Ah! I hate zombies on stairs, they move faster than you do. Kevin's still feeling okay. Yeah, the RPD night shift cannot be pleasant. Although, I think they've gone back and forth on the population of Raccoon City. You see it in some of the FMVs and the films, and it looks like an absolute megalopolis. But I think like official numbers in the early games put it as something like 50 or 100,000 people there. It looks like it's got at least 1 million. Don't know though, not my specialty. I didn't major in Resident Evil lore, although maybe I should have.
Yeah, it's right here.
It's alright, Kevin's too fast. The zombie's got nothing on him. You can take the lighter in the newspaper and make a Molotov, of course. We saw how powerful that was in Underbelly. Woo! Yeah, I've gone from playing the 2 slowest characters in the game to the fastest. It feels amazing. I think Kevin's something like 105% move speed. I'm having that. Ammo. Donkey. Yeah, but there are situations where speed won't help you. Getting caught in a narrow passageway being one of them. And that's something where Yoko and Cindy and Jim shine because they can just use their dodge to get right through. David can lob a wrench. Mark can block. George can use his super tackle, which is a dodge and an attack. If you time it just right, you dodge.
Yes.
We're going to be making use of that nail gun, Kev. It cannot be reloaded, so might as well put it to good use. Gonna chug the herb just in case I take some damage up top. Yeah, David's wrenches are much better in File 1. Guaranteed knockdown. They knock back on File 2. Oh, I should have gone around there for this herb when I was playing as Mark. Could have kept me alive. Oh well. I didn't, eh? Right, I'm thinking... make my life easier, have fewer birds to deal with. Kevin has a pot shot which does extra damage, but I don't care. I'm not falling for this situation again. There we go. On this setting, where is the storage room key?
This area will be closed off soon. Please proceed to this checkpoint immediately. If you do not leave the area in time, we cannot guarantee your safety.
Can we find Bob here? We'll probably find Mark wandering around here as well. Storage key... oh, right, so we never had any chance to get it. Mark was too muscular to reach through and grab that. Ammo on this thing... 0. Alright, waste of time then. Oh. Now... not taking any chances in this jump. Ah, did we nail it in one shot? If you fail that timing bit right there, you fall down, and if a bird hits you while you're dangling, you die. If a teammate with friendly fire mode hurts you, or if a teammate without friendly fire mode heals you, you fall down and you die either way. Lose if I lose my cool. I can dance around this zombie, but I'd rather just put her into an early grave. Come on, Kevin, you're on the clock. Well, he's on the shift, isn't he? He's got to collect his salary from Chief Irons later on. There's a zombie right there. Oh, there's multi-zombies. All right, well, let's just work that depth perception. Get triple hit in this corridor. Straight down to caution. Good times. Let's maybe save that for now. No, you know what? I'll reload up. It might be a red herb. I'll hold off.
You startled me. I'm surprised you're still alive. The whole city's a war zone. We need all the help we can get. Now, move the police car over there to build a barricade. Go!
He's just shooting into a crowd of civilians. Oh boy, everyday American life. So, playing on this difficulty, you get these crawling buggers instead of zombies. They can poison you, which is a pain in the bum, but you know what isn't a pain in the bum here? Ooh, fresh hand. Ah, bollocks! Get off of me. No time for you. Yeah, that's. Oh my god. Well, I got poisoned. Yeah, only losers get poisoned in this one. Yeah, the double swipe there and the super hits from these guys just brought me right down. Kevin could be joining Mark real soon. Depending on if I get a good escape here. I do? Okay, whew. The enemies are not kind enough to go and aggro on my friend. What's his name again? There can be a scream that plays at some point at this time. It counts towards 100%. It never seems to happen. Raymond. Wait, our name is Kevin Raymond. You gonna help me, buddy?
Excellent.
Cheers.
Excellent.
Alright, there's the car barricade, I think. I think one of the buggers is in the way.
Help!
Dude, are you gonna do anything? Yeah, one of the things is in the way. There we go.
Oh god, they're getting closer. We gotta go, now!
Actually not liking my chances here. Kevin's in for a bad time. I'm doing very, very poorly. And I'm poisoned, which makes matters considerably worse. rounds here. Handgun rounds. I didn't want to spend time grabbing them in case these guys gave me what's for. Right, so he's going to use his American key to open up that lock. I'll take it now. Oh, wait, what's he doing? Yeah, I'm just going to run circles around them, which is a privilege you have playing as Kevin. I'm fast enough not to really worry about what these things do. Unless they really, really do manage to encircle me. Yeah, okay. And it's actually good to stay away from Raymond, because if they hit Raymond, they're going to slow him down, as he does his duty of shotgunning open the door. You can also help him by shooting the door, but nah. Is that how I operate? I don't think so. What a disgusting place. Reminds me of San Francisco. Just garbage stacked everywhere in the street. Hurry it up, Raymond. God's sake, Raymond. How sturdy is this door? Well, here's the fun thing. Raymond's gonna reach an epiphany soon and have a different idea on how to open the door. Come on, dude, I'm taking poison damage.
Hey, listen, you should go now.
Huh?
That's a fuel tank. Leak the gas and use it to burn these bastards. Do it now!
Capital idea, Raymond. You know, they made two different cutscenes of this. One where there's zombies that bring him down, and another where there's the bug things. Because on easier mode, there's zombies. I'm gonna bait them up here and then go down for the lighter. Some asshat set me on fire. I forget, did that actually fully kill you? I thought you wouldn't have the good graces to die, but at least I now have an empty gun to switch out. Shotgun, please. Lighter, please. Maybe it's dangerous here. You gotta go up top? Okay. Like, there's a safe spot there, I'm quite certain. But maybe only in multiplayer. I mean, this is what I saw, young. If you're telling me that you were one of these freaks, then maybe I did us all a favor. If you wait around here long enough, this fuel tank will explode and kill you. And it is something you have to do for 100%. But no, you gotta jump into this disgusting looking sewer. I mean, between that and the exploding fuel tanker, I would be weighing up my choices here. The terror mod puts a hunter gamma in the pool next to the sewer. Oh boy. Is there any escape from the hunter gamma if he grabs you in the water? I'm pretty sure if you struggle on land, you can get out of him if your health is good. But I think in water, you have no chance. An AI nailed a grenade shot to save me in that situation once before, and I will never forget that moment. Dive is invulnerable. Yeah, but dive is hard to time. His grab animation sucks you right in the water. I cannot stand fighting the Hunter Gammas in the water. I will gladly take the long way around in desperate times. Decisions rather. So, as stingy as the game was up till now, it utterly drowns you in resources. And you don't even need any of them, because it's free. Yeah, you know, after I'm done this, I'm going to be done with Outbreak for a while. You should go and pester Lucky to do Terror Mode. And what was it again? It's online solo only, did you say? So you gotta go into the server to get the nightmare room or terror room rather, and then you have to play it solo. It's online, but it can be played in multiple. Oh, assemble the troops. Oh, I gotta look into this. All these survivors, what's going on? How could all this happen? Ah. Sorry, dude, Raymond's dead. You might recognize this place. This is where we ran through when we had a sniper shooting at us. And this is a door that doesn't open here. Good old Capcom, they're good at recycling. Anything down here? No, again, Jim would be able to sniff out all the items.
This is the Raccoon City Police Department. Please try to stay calm. Vehicles are standing by to commence evacuation. We need everyone here as quickly as possible. That's it then? Get in, please.
Yeah, you can smell all the cut content in this game.
The highway is too dangerous. We're taking side streets. Damn! Another barricade. As you can see, there are too many roadblocks. I'm afraid you'll have to get out and continue on foot.
Typical RPD night shift. To be fair, it's not that there's those two things. I mean, it's that there's a crater in the road. But that's not how he framed that. I can't leave here. Please, something, something. Go search for fellow cops, rescue civilians, and figure out what happened. You must survive, Kevin. Yeah, because we're playing Kevin and he's a cop, he will actually acknowledge who we are. This is a safe area, by the way. And if you think it looks like where we fought the Tyrant, then you are once again very aptly correct. Drowning in options here, but given options, I think I'd rather have a first aid spray. Sadly, those shotguns are just for show. Yeah, that's where the landmine was that just about put Mark in an early grave. I can't believe I survived that, though. Only to throw Mark's life away. Kind of grim. I don't think I need healing at all, right? Let's get moving. How's the situation down there?
Oh, God.
Oh, anytime, Andarius. Game of the year, of course.
What's taking so long? Hurry up! I'm trying! I'm almost done! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Okay, it's done! Eric!
What should I do?
This wimpy bespectacled cop is actually me, right? He recognized the danger. He said, okay, let's back off. We're not going to make it. Team didn't listen. Team is dead. And he's busy being alive. He's so alive, he's actually going to show up in a later scenario. What's his name? It's not Gene, is it? No, that's another guy. What the hell's this guy called? Kevin, you showed up just in time. We're friends, right? Please help me. There's explosives next to Eric's body. You can take my gun. Hey, that's a great idea. I think I will take your gun. Bye. So if you played this game before, you probably know that you're meant to go over there, grab the detonator, the switch, put it together and blow the thing up. But is that really how I roll? No. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and take the truck and drive off. Screw these guys. Shaping up to be a bad day, Kevin. Hey. You said so. Yeah, on multiplayer, isn't there a Magnum handgun right there? Now it's a green herb. Mark could have done with that. Yo, Dorian, I think your name is. Let's go. RPD bros just chilling out now.
Everything started to go wrong from then. No. Maybe we just didn't realize things had been going wrong for a long time. Dead people wander the city in search of the living. Huh. When that becomes normal, I know that it's time to just give up.
Oh, that's good. Special Kevin animation ending there. Everyone else just sits in the back of the truck, but Kevin's giving witty banter to his good friend. Ah, good times. All right, Kevin, you are in the front seat now. Where are you going? Is that 4 of the levels down? I don't know, I've long lost count. Bring back the wheel. Not that wheel, we're not dead yet. There we go. Actually, 5 remain, so we're halfway through. Oh, easy peasy. Let's keep going. Given the choices here... oh, I don't know where I want Kevin. None of these are really Kevin levels, are they? Probably Wild Things is best Kevin level. Yeah, his speed and power will be useful there. Below freezing point, not really. Could do with a dodge there. He's really bad for desperate times, despite it being the RPD level. All the nasty nerve gas accelerates his virus gauge horribly, and he's got the second fastest virus gauge of the original crew, I think. Maybe third fast. I don't know where he and Mark lay in relation to Jim. Alright, well, no sense worrying about it. Just spin it right round. Where do we go? Bollocks. Well, we are certainly on a timer for this one. Let's go, Desperate Times. And that means we have to shift game because that is a File 2 level. To be fair, he's very good in the Siege. Yeah, George is the best in Siege, frankly. Just make loads of antivirus and kill the zombies with that. By a healthy measure, I think this is the hardest level in the entire run because of the Siege. You need to amass a huge amount of gun and healing because you're doubtlessly going to get injured during it. And since Kevin doesn't have a block, if he gets cornered or he's in a bad state where he has to reload, he's just going to go down. And that's assuming he lives that long. And it's a long scenario as well, especially for one person. Normally you divvy up the tasks in multiplayer. You know, somebody goes down and deals with the power room and Ben and the autopsy room. Somebody goes up to the rooftop and does a switch with a safe. But Kevin's got to do it all himself. I suppose on the plus side he's fast, but so's his virus gauge. Oh well, let's go, Kev. Let's give you... What is that? That's Cowboy. What's Type C? I think Type C is... What is Type C? Yes. Alright, let's go for it. No infinity mode, pretty please.
Take a look at this. It's a map of this place back when it was an art museum. There should be a ventilation tunnel underground.
And that'll get us out of here?
It should, but it's so narrow you might be the only one who can fit through.
So I'll get help and come back, right? Looks like it's a race against time.
Now that we've lost communications, there's nothing else we can do. All right, everyone. We've got to hurry up and find a way into that tunnel. It's going to be our way out of here.
So when I'm playing games, I often use the names Marvin and Rita. And those two, the two that we're talking there, are Marvin and Rita. I like the characters. Well, yeah, I like Marvin a lot. Rita's not much of a character. Alright, so first things first, gotta push that through to get the key. If I was playing multiplayer, I'd be begging for the person in the central hall to come up so we can do the switcheroo without having to wander around for it. It's gonna be a long, hard, bloody level.
Yeah.
Does Kevin keep the Joker key in his... the thing is, I don't know where the items are in this difficulty. Well, not difficulty, I mean solo play. Handgun rounds, interesting, interesting. I should probably just grab them now. What you need to do is hoard items and bring them to the front gate. Out of my way, chump! That stuff does regular damage and virus damage. It's horrifying. Alright, what do we got? More handgun rounds? Yep, fine. Is that Jean up there? That's somebody. I thought there might be a Joker key up here, but there's a lot of nothing key. I'll take the gas neutralizing canister in a pinch. I will consider coming up here. It's okay, he's invincible, so let him just tank those hits. Now maybe Jean's the guy with the... I don't know all the names of every single bloody RPD officer. And he calls himself a fan. Oh, shoot. Right, just gonna take that and move. I want to avoid using any of the pills, and then hopefully I'll have something like 3 or 4 recovery pills for the final siege. And they're much more dense in the inventory than first aid sprays and herbs. But on the other hand, a hell of a lot of things to pick up along the way. That's Kevin's special tackle. Super tackle. Ow! Damn it indeed, Kev. Alright, full of mixed herb. Are you going to talk to me? No. Okay, that's fine. He shut the door.
Thank you.
Starting to see why the RPD couldn't hold out. Ah, crumbs. So sometimes you come into a room and it's just immediately gassed.
You alright?
And you just take a few percentage of completely unavoidable virus gauge, especially as Kevin. Please shoot the freaking bird, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, looking good. Kevin has a special drawer over here that can be opened, right? What's that magazine? Handgun mag. Stick.
You alright?
Hope I get hazard pay for this. Oh, Kevin, you're not getting paid. Wait a minute. No! Who the hell locked this indeed?
This isn't looking good.
Oh dear. That's quite funny. That's not funny. Well, there's another bit of virus gauge.
Are you alright?
I gotta go down and round then. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, jeez! Look at that, I'm at 10% already, I haven't even gotten to the hub. I got 5 plates to get and a siege to fight alone. Kevin's locker, what's it got? A broken handgun, completely useless without David on the team. I'm gonna eat this just to slow down my virus gauge. Yes, Kevin, that statue. Come on, you work here. The zombies lunge through doors on file 2, but they only walk through them on file 1, making them less deadly. Oh, freaking course. The walking just doesn't work there, right? Alright, Kevin's got a locker in here. If it has a Joker key, that could be quite useful. Oh, antivirus. Don't mind if I do. Here's my locker. What do I have? A Joker key. Potentially useful. Square timber. Not potentially very useful. Alright, that Joker key's annoying because I kind of have to grab it and take it around with me. I think I'll leave behind my magazine. That should be easy to remember. My own magazine is in my own locker. I'm starting to think I should be taking notes for this. Joker key is a special key that will open up a variety of doors. Funnily enough, the zombies tend to open up the doors themselves. I took antivirus, so I can just power through this. I think autopsy room gets opened by Joker key. Get out of here. That's good. Let's heal up while we're here. That's the super tackle. You have to hit the enemy at the apex of your tackle, but it does send them fleeing. Anything worth my time in here? Not currently. I'll be back down here to get the stuff from the autopsy room anyway.
Yeah.
Since I don't have big muscular Mark, I cannot move the police car. So there's some items under there I'll never be able to get. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to use the Joker key to unlock the kennel. And then I think there's one other place that I'll need the Joker key for. So I guess I should take it up and around for it just in case. I don't want to rely on zombies or bullets for opening doors. How many scenarios deep? We are 6 scenarios deep. This is the 6th. And we are 3 characters deep. This is the 3rd. Get out of here. Dunk. Alright, there we go.
Are you alright?
We're waiting for Kevin to bite it so we can roll a better character. Some people would consider Kevin to be an amazing character. But I just don't think he's good for this level because he's so virus gauge heavy. That was tough. That was not easy depth perception. Oh, bollocks. Alright. This better not be gassed. How do you gas a whole garage? With relative ease, it seems. I don't know what they were thinking when they added in that nerve gas. It's the worst thing about this level.
Yeah.
It's just, here's an alert, you have 2 seconds to vacate the room. Alright, we're fine.
Yeah.
So there's a little hole in the wall. If you didn't know this was here, I don't know how you're getting out of this on very hard mode. If you're stuck in the station forever, because I think you have to go through this way to unlock the main hub. So there's a few things to do out here. One is grab this herb here. It's not accessible during the siege, but if you replace it with another item, the other item will be accessible during the siege. So we're going to put a full heal out there. On very hard mode, there's a lot of useless items out front, and you really have to replace them with useful items. Even with 4 teammates chopped to the brim with ammos and healing, you will run out, especially when the lag is activating in multiplayer and zombies are just eating your rounds. Put the bullets over there. I have nothing but stuff that I can happily throw away. I suppose, see my recovery medicine. Can you grab that stick, please, Kevin? Throw the pill there. And here's what I think I'll also do. I will combine these. And then I have another full heal there. Now I'm carrying junk. But that's fine. It's really risky to run around with no healing at all. Alright, I'll take this one herb just in case. What's this? HP magazine. Hollow point.
Are you alright?
I think the idea is that in general, trauma is going to accelerate your virus. You know, body becomes more vulnerable, less able to handle such things. That's my best understanding. And it's a pretty good understanding. Recht. So. Let's go and do the interrogation room first. Take the unicorn medal. Wait, I took it, but I didn't actually pick the bloody thing up. I just moved it out of the way. There we go. I'll do all of the stuff on the interrogation room side, which I'm sure we all recognize from Resident Evil 2. I'll play that one, right? I have the password for Jean's locker. I even wrote the thing down. Oh, well, I didn't need the key. Oh, whoa, I'm glad we both suck at our job.
Yep.
She opened up the way for me. I didn't need the Joker key, but I'm already here and I already have the... Ah! Yeah, screw it. Just tanking it. These are the window zombies. Do not go close to them. I'll put a swift end to Kevin.
Yes.
Outbreak getting the Resi remake treatment would indeed be something. Ah, they'd ruin it. We all know it. I don't want to go through there unless I have a herb. I have a herb. Okay, good. I need the onyx plate, and I want whatever's back here.
Yeah.
Are those 45 auto rounds? Or are those Magnum rounds? Those are Magnum handgun rounds. 7 of them. Okay, well that's 7 dead zombies. Provided I pot shot the thing. I can throw away the Joker key, and I probably should have already, but I didn't. Alright, I want them to vacate the premise. One of them did. Is there an item on your side? Oh, no! That's another HP mag, not interested. Alright, that's fine if you two are in there. It means I can go out here and grab the item. And if the gas is going, then I'll activate my herb. If not... Recovery med. I think there's something else here. A burst handgun. Alright, fair enough. I was never here, lads. Now let's carefully get around here and then never return. That's it, we're done here. Glad I ate that herb. Wasn't there another herb here? Well, if there was, it's gone now. Let's move. And Darius, the beacon of positivity that he is, he comes in and says, am I the only one thinking this game looks like ass? This game is from like 2003. Let's gauge our expectations a bit.
Oh, shit.
That's what Kevin thinks of your opinion.
Yes.
No need to rub salt in the wounds there, Kevin. Alright, so we need to find 5 of these plates. We found one, easy peasy enough. I'm gonna go and grab the second one real soon. Donk. Nice that he actually ad-libs and with something relevant to what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Darius, this game's older than you. What was this again? HP. And over here? A gas neutralizing canister. Okay, no thank you. Wow, I did all that and I didn't find handgun rounds. I am surprised and disappointed in equal measure. Well, let's grab some of the useless items like this blue herb, replace it with a Magnum handgun rounds. Let's condense our recovery medicine together, but still keep it out here. I don't even want this burst handgun, but just in case, let's leave it here and take the stick instead. And now we go to the East Wing. And we go to the East Wing by going to the West Wing. Because I think the West Wing has the password for the safe. And the safe contains files, and the files are needed to be exchanged for another plate.
Yes.
Very maligned in its time. Yeah, I think it just released, 5 or 10 years too early. Nice callback to Resi 2 right there. Hey, buddy. I assumed you were. The place is dangerous. Go and help Marvin. I'm going to help the dogs. Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah.
2236. 2236. Ooh, a handgun. I'd rather have an HP considering the magazines that we found. And another recovery medicine. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to chug that to slow down my rather egregious virus gauge. Gib.
Yes.
Am I at quarter virus gauge already? That is so bad. That is a very, very easy way for Kevin to die in this level. Which is why it's absolutely unacceptable to get caught in the nerve gas.
You okay?
Cheers, young. Mondo appreciate. Right, leave a heal there. I would like to leave a gun out as well. There we go. If we don't get lucky, there we go. And let's condense up our healing. You gotta be careful to switch it before combining, otherwise you pick it up, combine it, and then you get rid of the free slot there. Let's go and grab the stuff in the safe and potentially Jean's drawer, which if I... Hold on, does the game pause? Pause? Yes, it does. Okay, cool.
Are you okay? Yeah.
With friends like these. Alright, that was the HP magazine. I'd like to not... Tell you what. There we go. What was this? 0, 5, 3, 3. Wait, what do you mean that wasn't it? Well, this is 2236. Either I wrote it down wrong. Oh, there's the letter to the newbie, Leon.
Thank you.
Bollocks. Now 28%. Right, so we've got to bring this down, and depending on how many items I find, I will also bring the autopsy plate. Because the more I can get done quickly, the better. I do not want to go down with no healing at all, though. I'm sure I'll find some, but yeah. There are many, many opportunities to die in this run. In this level.
Yeah. Dumbass.
Not me, Kev.
Caution. Warning. Caution.
Yeah.
Warning.
I suppose while I'm down here, rather than the autopsy, I could do the dog key. That means messing with the dogs. That means eat a herb before you go in, because the dogs almost always grab you. HG rounds, that's fine. Is that a survival knife? David would be good with that. David can make a 3 or 4 hit combo with a knife. Yo, here's Here's your documents, Ben. And that gives me the sapphire plate. Is that really how you spell sapphire? Is there 2 P's in it? I might be down here later, so I will actually leave the green herb. I'll take 1 green herb with me.
Okay?
And I'm going to go grab the plate from the kennel. I think there's also handgun rounds in there.
Yeah.
Kevin seems to think so. Alright, like I said, just eat that herb and accept that there's going to be damage in here. Ooh, that's nice. Handgun magazine could also be nice if I don't find the handgun HP. Medicine base is useless. Just avoid the dogs. It's not even worth engaging. Ah!
Maybe.
Don't make me bleed, dogs. Do not make me bleed. Okay, good. Plate. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Alright, those bullets are going away. Ow. Whew. Yeah, so I left 15 bullets in there. I do not think I'll be coming back for them. Like I said, I was ready and willing to accept the damage in there to get the 2 plates. And I chugged a herb beforehand so that the dog biting me wouldn't cause viral damage. Already injured, so I'm just going to eat this. I'm going to grab you. I could do some other things, but I won't. I want an empty inventory for the rest of the underground.
Yes.
And then with... caution warning. With that done, we have to do the upstairs, and then we'll be done with all the plates. And then we need to arm ourselves to the teeth and survive the onslaught. Which is not timer-based, it's actually kill-based. You have to kill, if my memory serves, 30 zombies in offline mode, 50 in online mode. On very hard. But it could be that my memory is throwing me a wobbler, and what you actually have to do is kill 50 regardless. You better believe I hope that's not the case.
Yes.
Alright, let's groove, Kev.
Well.
Counting competency? I'm shocked, Kevin. Shocked. Do we go down and round? Yeah, I think we do. I might even go down and round back up, considering that I left Kevin's 45 magazine. That's 7 shots for 45 is good damage in the siege. The problem is, it takes time to line up those pot shots, and time is not something we're going to have. We're going to be mobbed by zombies. The real prize is a shotgun, so I can bring them close and give them a shotgun to the face. Man can dream.
Yeah.
I wish you could turn off the gas, yeah. There's a fun exploit in this level where if you reach the end in multiplayer, and somebody I don't even think it has to be multiplayer, but if you open the door while the final cutscene plays, it's meant to lock you out of the RPD, but you can run through the door as it's opening and closing from that guy that was opening and closing it. And then you can... Oh, bollocks. Oh, no, it just cleared. Sweet. No! Get off me! So problem with Kevin's tackle is it takes a little bit of time to wind up, and that guy... Oh, they were earning their payroll with that attack. They immediately got me through the door.
Are you okay?
Don't care, just eating this. I needed to heal anyway, so... that's useless. That is useful.
Yes.
That I already have, so I don't want another one.
You all right?
So then, even with the final siege going on, you have all the time in the world to run around the police station. Come on through. This room can be absolute hell if you get trapped in it. So let's try not to get trapped in here. Ooh, there's a hollow point. Right, just eating the herb. This guy can grab you. He does grab me. Okay, I don't know how to grab that without getting grabbed myself. And they're on their way in from the outside. Okay, well. How about this? How about you come in, I grab the gun, and I... Of course he had a friend.
Yeah.
Right, do I have space for my own magazine? Yes. I think I'll grab the magazine, but double back, because I don't want to get liquor licked. Ooh. Lore-wise, are all the Outbreak characters basically doomed? No. Oh, no. Move!
Are you okay?
At the ending of both the games, there is a cure made. In the first game, it's daylight. It's called daylight, not light from the sun. And at the end of the second game, that Linda character, she memorized how to create the cure, and if you rescue her, she will cure you. Well, the implication is she's going to cure you. It'd be funny if you go to all the trouble of saving her and she doesn't actually cure you. But gameplay-wise, you do actually get cured at the end of the first game. You synthesize a daylight formula. That's the name of the cure. So called because you don't need an umbrella in the daylight. Daylight is it. The only resort against the T-virus. I cannot hand it over to Umbrella. Well, you know, if we survive through the hell that is desperate times, and we get to decisions, we'll be able to see all the best cutscenes that Outbreak have to offer. Unfortunately, the next key is the biggest pain in the arse to get. You've got to run around the upstairs twice. Fortunately, we already pushed the crate, so we'd have to run around 3 times, but it couldn't get ugly. In Terror mode, one of the characters is Yoko type, with a little girl, 80 hit points, 50% move speed, 41% damage. She starts with daylight. Ooh, it's kind of cool. Right, where did I leave useless crap? Not useless, not useless. Definitely not useless, that's a full heal. HP magazine. Well, now I have the HP gun. I guess HP gun has got to be better than regular handgun, so I guess I'll ditch the handgun and keep the hollow point. Hopefully not ridiculous. And I also want to leave my good magazine here somewhere. I hope I still have junk. Right, I regard the burst handgun as junk. Especially because there's no magazine for it, so it's very slow to use. Magnum handgun rounds. I don't know how to get the Magnum handgun itself. Alright, so everything I have on my inventory is stuff that I can throw away. Good to know.
Are you okay?
You can go upstairs and downstairs. There's various different things to get and do, but it's all risky. Problem is we need it all as well.
I'll see.
Good to see Kevin can still count. Let's leave the regular handgun here. And I will chug that herb in a pinch. Is there a stick over there? I think there is. I'll leave another close to nearby item. Yeah. I know to trade the films and stuff to get that. I just don't know which one. I don't think I'll do the rooftop. The rooftop is far too risky for a character that doesn't have a dodge, but I will do the underground parking lot. Oh, shotgun shells. That's handy. If and when I find the shotgun. Handgun rounds? Handgun rounds, okay. I'm notably very short on handgun rounds. I ditched 15 of them in the... in the kennel with the dogs, right? Hopefully that does not come back to bite me. Quick check on my status and my items. We'd be halfway through the level with Mark, by the way. He's so bleeding slow. Alright, just gonna chug this for the virus stopping. There's the ace key. Do not forget to push this thing back around, or else you're going to go around the other side and realize you can't actually reach the safe. And you're going to say some no-no words. Broken locker, nothing inside. What you could do normally is you present the item and you can pick it up through this thing. But of course you need 2 people to do that. Oh, more handgun rounds. Nice. I swear that ace key is used in another level. It's funny because in Resident Evil 2 you have the hearts, clubs, diamonds, spades. And then you play this and you get the ace. The ace of what, though?
Oh, shit!
I'm gonna leave the bullets out front before I go and do any more shenanigans. Including these shotgun rounds? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't think I had any more space to leave useless junk out there. Heyo, Marvin. Kevin, are you okay? It's crazy! Rita's trying to get out of here. Okay, good. Password's Nemesis, by the way. Alright, ditch the handgun rounds and make my way around.
Yes.
I think the shotgun's on the roof. Well, that is the worst news you could give me. But the shotgun's very important, so I might chance it anyway. Do you get extra time in solo play mode to go around the RPD? Because it always feels like you have about no time in multiplayer. What happens to Rita? Well, come on now. I don't want to spoil what happens to these wonderful characters.
Yes.
Almost halfway through my virus gauge, so 1 bad zombie bite. Kevin's on his last bloody legs. Or 1 bad dose of caution warning. I'm stomaching that one because it's just running to the other side of the hall. And I do not want to go back to Liquor Hallway. Oh, nice, you shot it! You're my hero. I'm going to grab this as emergency healing. Emergency gas stopping, actually. Wait, do zombies actually come in through here? Well, that answers that. I'm sure my cohort will be fine.
Are you okay?
Alright, so I've got the emergency anti-gas item on me, which I think I'll be using right about... no, I got space, Final plate. Yeah, and what a run around it was to get that. I didn't leave any items behind for future me, did I? Well, I left an iron pipe. If David's on your team, he can be really handy making you iron pipe plus battery to make a stun rod, which are really good for the finale when you're backed into a corner. But that's not the situation we find ourselves in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more I think about it, I think that shotgun is behind the roof. Funny, because this stairway is a very, very safe area in Resi 2, the original. There's no threat whatsoever. Oh, Christ! I could feel somebody being near me. Wait, what did I leave in the little lockery bit there? You know what? Not sticking around here with that lass.
Are you okay?
Alright, I have some difficult decisions to make. I think I'm gonna leg it for the rooftop. I have enough healing, and it's possibly, probably incredibly important. So how are we going to do this? I'm going to go out front, I'm going to grab the padlock key. Then I'm going to use that and go up to the roof. I'm going to grab the film off of the dead officer, open up the padlock thing, hopefully grab a shotgun, maybe even a board. come back down, grab the shotty shells, open the way into the garage, go through that, go up there, grab everything of use that I can, and then go and see Ben and hopefully get the Magnum handgun. It's a lot for one character to do, but at least we're playing as the fastest man alive.
Well. It'll take at least an hour to get through a space this narrow. Use this to keep in touch with me. It doesn't have much range, but the signal should get through if I'm close by.
Leave it to me. I promise I'll be back with help.
Bye, Rita. Oh, jeez. I would not be going in that.
Marvin! Marvin!
Hey, you made it!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm headed your way now. I'll pull the truck up to the front gate to get everyone together there. I won't be able to keep that position long, so hurry up, okay? I'll contact you again later.
All right, be careful.
All right, cheers, Marv. Let's move. If you talk to Marvin, you'll trigger the siege immediately. We do not want that. We need so many more guns. We would just die. No questions asked. So don't talk to Marvin. Marvin's busy getting bitten there, but he should have dropped the padlock key here. I let my guard down. Yeah, you're not saying. All right. Good luck, Marv.
Thanks.
All right, now Kevin has to beans it. Gas or no gas? I don't have time anymore. That's why I've got 2 herbal medicines on me. Zombie, out of my way. There is no time. Is that the cannon bite? I don't think I've seen any other bite. So I've got to imagine that is the cannon bite that infects Marvin. It's probably not even a zombie. It's just another co-worker trying to get away. Oh, I forgot about this. No! The stairway's a freaking nightmare with a character who doesn't have a dodge. Oh, getting back down here is going to be suicide. Right, well, I'll need to hold on to a herb, chug the herb, and hope that I can get through based on that. Oh, there's a zombie there. Oh, they're zombies! Ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez. I gotta move, but... There. No. No. Irons, you bastard!
You alright?
Chief Irons set up the caution warning. How you doing, Gene? Not Gene, well, whoever the hell you are. You good? Oh, it's Fred! My co-worker Fred is dead. Move it, Kevin. I hope they don't come in here with me. Oh, shotgun! Ow. And a board. And take another board. Thanks, co-worker Fred.
This isn't looking good.
I got a beans. Oh, I was saving that herb for the stairway. I will not be afraid of using one blast of the shotgun to get through the stairway. It's one shell now, but if I don't get down the stairway, I don't live. Yeah, sounds like I'm going to be using it. Oh, Jesus! Well, maybe. Okay.
This sucks.
I don't have time. I gotta move back through the front. I can use these boards to buy myself a little bit of time. Ah, crap. Oh, that was 7 or 8% of virus I could have done without.
You okay?
There was film on the rooftop. Ah, oh, damn. I thought there was, but I didn't see it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think it's the rooftop film that has the Magnum stuff. Bollocks. Alright, there we go. That should help slightly. Leave behind the shotgun and leave behind... Think. Gonna take the healing thing. I am 90% sure we find recovery medicine down there. And you dropped some film, right? Yeah, give me the film. Now we activate the underground shutter. Can't forget the Magnum ammo, but on the other hand... not the Magnum ammo, the shotgun ammo. Maybe there's shotgun ammo downstairs. Otherwise I'll have to be carrying this and it'll be a waste of time.
Are you okay?
Oh well, too bad. This is what we have. I'll make a judgment call on whatever I find. Yeah, I gotta say, fully loaded Magnum with the extra ammo I had would take out 10 to 14 zombies, depending on how well I use it. I just gotta chew on the pain. Now, this must not be gassed. Aw, no. I can't run through that. It'll kill me. Ah! The shutter better not close. It is tight. If that shutter closes, that could be hope closing on Kevin's door. Jeez.
Yeah. Help. Help.
Go. Oh, wow. And yeah, that's a damaging thing. I think there's a zombie in here, but Cavo's got no time for concerns. Whatever, just eat it. What do we have here? Shotgun rounds, that's excellent. Okay, the shotgun's going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting. First aid spray is good. More film. Oh, that's bad. Oh, the SMG. Do I even want the SMG? I do want the rounds, though. Ah, crap. Crap. How many rounds? That's a lot of rounds. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking anything to Ben at this rate. I think Ben has recovery medicine, right? Could try my luck at back and forthing. I think it has to be screw Ben and take all this stuff and make a go of it. The slope here makes this very awkward. Alright, that's one. Try and bait the other ones to this side, and then whoop! While we're at it, delay my incredibly high virus. Come on. How did they get through the shutter? I must learn the zombie magics. Alright, I don't know what was in the film for Ben, but I really could not afford going that way. I could have also gone to the kennel, there was more in there, but with one person's regular carrying capacity and not Yoko, it just was not worth it. Alright, what do I want right now? Probably the shotgun first and foremost. I want all the handgun rounds, and I want a magazine for whatever I'm carrying. Not the handgun HP. Where did I put the big chunky thing? The magazine for the SMG. There it is. Alright, the shotgun is here. The shotgun ammo is here. There is healing there. Good combo. Until then, I am emptying this SMG. The handgun HP would get more damage out of it, but there's not enough consistency. As in, if I'm surrounded, I need to be able to pull the trigger, spray and pray to get out of a bad situation. I'm just trying to memorize or internalize where things are. That handgun magazine won't get me very far. First handgun is over here. I know I have a bit of time here, which does make me feel bad about not going down and doing even more item grabbing. Alright, mixed herb is here. Unfortunately, the Magnum handgun ammo is out. I really should have gotten the film from top. That would have been worth so much killing, but I definitely can't go back now. It's not Survival X. I need to kill, I believe, 38 zombies. Maybe more. And you're right, I'm not really equipped for that. At least I'm fast. Alright, I think we stop pissing around, Marvin. Let's do it.
Listen up, everyone. Help's on the way. Get to the front lobbies.
No, Sid, you're completely wrong. Hit points in this game make characters move slower as you lose them. Not like Virus Gauge. Virus Gauge has no effect on your character until it's 100%. They're everywhere, and they really are everywhere in this bit. It's a terrifying moment, especially when you don't have a dodge. And we don't have a dodge.
Damn it!
All right, lads, come on up, one and all. Also, the perspective here does not help. There we go. I wanted to get him by the... Oh, okay. Ow. I'm gonna eat this prematurely because, oh geez, oh geez. I can really tank it. Not out of ammo yet, Kev, but you're getting close.
Son of a bitch!
What do you mean click, click?
Damn it!
Oh no! Press the wrong button there. This thing's empty. Well, it might as well be empty. Well, that would have been a lot better if I'd actually gotten them together for that shot, but I didn't, eh? Nah, that virus gauge, man. No kidding, Kev. Oh, gee, I just saw the one guy. Right. Fortunately for me... Oh, jeez. Stay down. Fortunately for me, that was a 2-for-1, kind of. Anything useful here? Yeah, my own 45 mag. So these two guys, once they spawn in, they go down like that. Better finished off with another weapon, but whatever, I'll take 2 for 2. Got 4 shots in this thing left.
Let's move.
Pot shot time. No time for messing around, Kev. What do you mean he's still alive? Alright, last one. Oh, this is looking so bad. I'm trying not to, Kevin. But your virus gauge is exceptionally bad. 2 rounds left in this thing. Oh. Ice him in cold blood, Kev. No, no, not reload. I need a better viewpoint than this. Next one should take him down. Better take him down. Imagine needing 3 shots for 1 zombie. Uh-huh. And the other zombies seem to be giving me some peace and quiet. Oh, they were. Oh boy. Cue it up, Kev. Lay him down. Take the law into your own hand. Yes! Oh, nice.
Come on.
Hurry!
Come on, get in.
Thank you, Rita. I love you more than I ever did. Now just back the truck up, like 6 feet. That's all we need.
Move! Go, go, go!
Yeah, move the truck back.
Don't worry about me. Just get going.
No way! I'm not leaving you behind.
Whoa! Oh my God!
Sorry, that's me in the driver's seat. You're in an armored personnel carrier. What was there to be afraid of?
You don't need to worry about him, Rita. He was born to be a cop. It'll take a lot more than that to stop a tough guy like him.
It takes exactly that,
I haven't
Kevin.
even finished training the new recruits yet.
Oh, I was so ready for a do-over on that one. Yeah, not having the Magnum screwed me out of like 17 kills there. 14 rather. If it was full. If not, at least 7.
I'm not dead yet.
And he enters the room where you find him as Leon in Resident Evil 2, the 1990s version. Oh man, if it didn't have the nerve gas, that would just be the perfect Outbreak scenario. Ties into the existing media, lots of fun, reasons to get your items. Rank freaking S for superior. Even at 44 minutes, the game knows that is a hard as hell level. And we cleared it, right. Decisions is going to be tough, but I would say that was the single hardest level, and we managed to get through it. With Kevin as well. Kevin's good-ish at the siege, but I don't really rate him as a good Desperate Times character. Whew. Okay. I need to take a quick break. I will be back in somewhere in the region of 5 minutes. So I'll leave you wondering where we're going to end up next. Be right back. Something very strange about the gameplay being shown here. There are multiple characters, and they're working together. Okay. I'll tell you that underwear was a write-off, but I'm back with some freshly laundered trousers. Let's continue on. Trust everything still looks and sounds okay, and we have got to get the wheel. Because then there were 4. Yeah. Okay, very good. Cheers, Ali. How does it feel at 37 months? When does the regret start setting in? When does the Stockholm Syndrome truly take hold? Right, since Kevin survived against all odds there, he gets to go into... Oh, are any of these his good place? I think Kevin would destroy the Hive, and he'd have a lot of trouble with the other ones. Wild Things, maybe. Decisions is a pretty bad Kevin map, though, but let's see where we end up. Not Decisions. The Hive, okay. Right, Kevin might be okay here. There's a small problem with the Hive. I don't remember any of the solutions. So we're going to have to figure them out in the game. It's also a file 1 thing, so we got to reset out of here. It was the Hive, right? Yeah, sure. The Stockholm Syndrome was already set in for Arc Gremlin. I see. Whew, I need my heart rate to come down after that siege there. That was tough stuff. And again, losing there would have been a massive setback. That was 44 minutes of progress. And it would be completely reset, and we'd have a potentially even worse character. I think best character I could have hoped for that scenario would have been Cindy, because of her herb case. She'd be able to carry all the healing she needed on her, and she could dedicate all 4 slots for key items and weaponry. That applies to every scenario, but it matters most for that one, the one in the police station. Alright, let's go. Well, so many people that we haven't seen. Alright, come on, Kevin, keep it going. You can sweep where the others could not. Let's go Kevin B.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf, very hard. Oh, Kevin gets a special thing in this level. There's a dude on the top floor, the rooftop even, and he only talks to Kevin and Cindy, or he only gives an item to them. It's a thought. I mean, what's this? Kevin waking up from a bender.
Oh, I apologize if I surprised you. Please, do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
Doesn't look or sound safe, Hirsch. His name is Hirsch, but the original poorly translated version called him Harsh, so I still think of him as Harsh. Oh, if you can clip that for me or give me a link to the timestamp, I'd be muckle obliged, Endarius. Good to see you're enjoying Peak. Some people seem dubious about me naming it as Game of the Year, but those people are foolish fools. A stick. Freaking... You know what? Give me the stick. So in this level, you are chased, Nemesis style, by an unkillable monster. What monster, you might ask? That one. Eat this stick. Oh, okay, I'll just miss instead. Whatever, the stick seems to have confused him at least. I plan to throw the stick in his face, stun him, and run around him, but Kevin is just so lightning fast that he had no problems. Kevin doesn't have his super tackle in this one. This is file 1. He doesn't have his spare magazine for his special handgun either.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't seem happy about that. I think there's a map here. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got the map of the hospital. And there's a memo that's talking about places that we'd love to be able to get to but can't. And there's Harsh.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why. It seems the electricity on this floor is entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
So playing this on a fuzzy CRT back in the day, it took me a while to realize what was going on there. He fell over and opened the wound on his hand, which drove the leeches into a feeding frenzy. Speaking of leeches, there's one right there. I wonder if I can stomp it out of existence. Leeches can be really bad because they can put you in bleed mode, leaving you very vulnerable to other attacks. And they're surprisingly durable. 3 stamps to take them out. Scott. So Scott was the guy that was infested with leeches. Now the leeches have taken over Hirsch. Which is another thing I couldn't understand. I thought his body was there, but no. Blood pack, blood pack. Oh god, what's the best way to use blood packs in this level? I think there's 2 good places to use them. What am I to do with you? I think I'll just beans it. Kevin's made for beans. Let's go.
Excellent.
I know people who take fewer stamps. Is there a zombie in the elevator? Of course there is. Where do we go? I don't actually know. Let's go B1F first. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with a hive. Even though it's not a large level, I just never committed it to memory, so we're going to take it from the bottom to the top. This should be a safe room because it's got a save location. Good. Not 1 but 2 hidey holes? No, this isn't a hidey hole, it's just empty. A handgun? Well, if I didn't already have a handgun, that'd be handy. And they're both 10 bullets. Okay, well, we'll keep in mind that there's a handgun here if we need it. Otherwise, we must plod on. In there is how I activate the... oh boy, get off of me. Alright, well, I guess I'm going in here anyway. Going through door transitions removes all the leeches. I guess the characters don't think to just pull them off. Oh, he's already in here. Oh, goodbye.
Good.
The leech enemy, leech man there, he's really good at applying bleed status to you. Might surprise you to know that I don't want to be put in bleed status. Alright, let's try 2F. I think 3F is where we started in. So the leech guy, he crawls through the ducts and he bursts out, but he does not go door to door, so you're always safe if you door transition away from him. Well, you're safe from him, right? Not safe from everything. I got stuff to do in this room, so I might be dispatching... Oh, bollocks! Bye.
Thanks. Come here.
Whew. He is fast. I do not remember him being so Speedy Gonzales at following me places. There's a zombie over there. Kevin keeps looking at it.
Christ.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw him. Ow! And he saw me. Well, it's not going well so far, especially since I have no healing on me.
Don't think I'll make it.
One bad engagement and I'm in a grim situation. Is she gonna get back up from that? Yeah, they always do. On very hard mode, Kevin's 45 doesn't have enough beans. Right, let's anti-V. Blood pack? Blood pack. Alright, maybe useful for later. There's a hemo kit over there. Ugh. You can use this to stop the bleeding, which you get from opening that thing, but there was information that I... You know what, I'm just going to use this in case Leech Man comes in. Oh, hey, Leech Man! Okay, go and enjoy that. Right, there's a thing here. I need to use those numbers and my incredible powers of mathematics.
We have to go.
But I don't know how yet. I think there's a memo on the floor below that'll explain that. I love fixed camera angles. I mean, I know it's frustrating to play with, but I do like the tension that it adds. Is there any healing over here? I could really do with a single green herb. That'll actually do fine.
Don't think I'll make it.
Down we go. Quite fortunate to take this place early because in this staff room, there's a button to activate the electricity. There we go. You don't do that now, you end up trapped a little bit later on, having to take long way rounds and such. Is there really no items in here? No, there's a handgun magazine. How fool are you? Tell you what, we'll switch. And then we will switch. Okay. Butcher knife on the counter there, but melee weapons are more useful in multiplayer mode. In single player mode, where you are severely limited on inventory space, it's better just to grab as many bullets and things as you can. Anytime now.
Thank you.
Thanks for waiting, Leechy. Remember this bit from Resident Evil 3? Sure you do. Alright, so we open up both of these things. What's in here? I think it leads through to the elevator area. Where does this lead through, if anywhere? I'll take this route.
Yeah.
Might need that gun real soon. Ah. Real soon. Oh, crumbs, red herb. And Leechman. Okay, well, let's just make a mental note that there's a red herb in there. Should have eaten my green and combined the red and green, but I didn't. Okay, this is good, I think. There's I'm just going to eat this. I need this card key. Don't mind me, lassie. Sounds like she minds me. And I think there's information I need in this room.
Yes.
Trying to remember. Chemicals. Yeah, lots of chemicals. A hemostat, which I hopefully don't need. Ah, jeez, how are you meant to do the thing? Please replace the names of the correct codes and keep them in the cabinet labeled B6. Yeah, there's something that gives me a much-needed chemical code, but I don't know where, and it's quite important. Oh, that could be important. Nah, we don't need bullets where we're going.
Uh-huh.
And if we really need bullets, we'll make a mental note that it's there.
Rock and roll.
Oh, zombie's patiently waiting for me. Oh, so's this one. Ah, I don't like being here anymore.
What's the rush?
I will survive.
check out the other room. Maybe it has the information I'm looking for. I used to be so good at this map, I could just run right through it, instantly kill Leech Man, grab the bits that I needed, and run to the end. I used to speedrun this game as part of my my clan. Oh, is this the info? Yes, yes it is. Good, 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 good. We will pay attention to what it all means when we're in a considerably safer place. I'm trying to check if there's any items around here. You know, some anything would be nice. Maybe in this room.
Yes.
I hope it's just you in here. It is definitely not just you in here. I hate to waste ammo like this, but I need time to think. Oh, I'm not getting time to think! I'm getting less than time to think. I gotta move. No! Move it, Kevin. Move it, Kevin. Move it, Kevin.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I got no healing on me. Kevin's not happy here. Where can I find some healing? Yeah, I'm in proper danger.
What should I do?
Alright, let's hobble our way to victory.
Thanks.
Since it's do or die, I'm going to equip my big ass gun. I think I left some ammo in here, right? Oof, that was bad. Yeah, not the butcher's knife, that's not what I'm looking for. I think I left a half-full magazine here. 10 rounds rather than my existing 5. And sadly, we can't use the blood pack on ourselves. That'd be handy. Didn't leave a green herb at the basement first floor, or basement second floor, maybe? Might be able to hobble my way there, but I also might find something in here. What I find might be death, though, because I think there's also a zombie in here. And you can't pot shot from this position, you can just kind of hobble over. One-handed fire your gun. Hey, how's the Nuzlocke going? Does Kevin look good to you? He don't look good to me. Oh, he looks a lot worse now.
Help me, please!
The examination room. What's this room? Oh no. I left some friends in here. I gotta hope that Leechy Boy is not still in this room, or else I'm hosed here. He sure sounds like he's still in here. Ow! Okay, you there, friend. Get out of my face. Remain out of my face. Hey, Leech Boy.
Thank you.
Alright, with Leech Boy in that room, I should be safe to check out this room. And we are praying for some healing.
Son of a bitch.
Ah, you said it, Kev. Get! Healing? Red herb. Get! Oh, Jesus! What do you mean you're not dead?
Take it.
No healing. Uh-oh. Alright, I have a plan.
It just gets better and better.
Yes, Kevin, it certainly does. It's been a while, young. Like 15 years or so. Maybe closer to 20. I need the game to not throw a zombie at me right about now. Wait, didn't I leave a zombie in here? Oh, I can see it. Alright, well, let's hope just there's not another zombie. Oh, no. Leave me be, Leechy boy. Oh, fortunately, you can't use the elevator either.
Yes, excellent.
Well, I burned most of my ammo, which is not good. But I really hope I left a heal here. Thought I did, but maybe I picked it up. It's pretty much my last salvation. Sure doesn't look like I left healing here. Oh no, I left a handgun here. That'll have to do. Okay. Don't worry, I have a backup plan. And it's not the single round in my 45. The leech in this hallway might end me, though. As embarrassing as it is, this leech is now a difficult enemy to deal with. I hope it didn't survive that bullet! It did! No! No! How? The mighty Kevin Raymond down by a leech. A leech with a bullet inside it.
Help me out here! Help me, please!
Okay, well, let's keep that as a note to self. 2 bullets to take out the leech.
Help me out here! Help! Help me out here!
Oh, I was gonna go take out those 2 leeches, enter this door, put down a blood pack, and I think there's some healing inside. But Kevin is down and out. I suppose I could, well, in retrospect, I should have placed a blood pack in this room. Would have kept me safe from Leech Boy as well. But, you know, I expected a bullet to kill a leech.
Help me out here!
Bye, Kevin.
Son of a bitch!
Well, Leech Boy gets some fresh meat today. And I said Kevin would plow his way through that level. He certainly got plowed. Well, goodbye, Kev. And hello, Wheel! Well, with Kevin down, it's time to choose one of our 5 remaining fools to head on in there. And it is... Alyssa? Oh, no! It's my main man, Jim Chapman. Okay, okay. Looking good. Jim is really good at the Hive. So I anticipate no problems here. He's also the first character I ever played the Hive with, if memory serves. Does it? Was it? Oh, jeez. Making up nonsense, but the more I think about it, maybe it was Kevin. I remember hiding in a... It was either Kevin or Jim, because I was hiding in a locker watching the other one die. Yeah, File 1 Jim is incredibly powerful. They gave him a major downside in File 2. He has this dodging thing. I'll show it off straight away when we have control. That. You are completely invincible when you're on the ground and you draw no aggro.
Oh, I apologize.
This is unskippable. In File 2, you don't draw aggro, but you take double damage when you're on the ground.
An ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here.
So you can go from fine to crawling very quickly, especially if you get run over by the elephant. I don't know, and maybe Panzer, who seems to know this game inside out, could enlighten me on the matter. Can you instantly die in File 2 when you are Jim on the ground? Also, Jim has his lucky coin. If you get a heads, it's plus... Is it 10%? Or is it different in File 1? Yeah, I don't want to tails here. Give me a heads. Got a feeling we'll be all right. One last try. Tails is bad, by the way. Heads. Yeah, even if Tyrant does his super 360-degree sweep in End of the Road. I wonder if Nyx can absorb you from that, or if it just does damage. Yeah, there's a lot of questions, right? I've not fully explored. Wait, wasn't there a gun in here? No, there was a stick. But Jim is so strong he doesn't need a stick. He just needs a handgun. And then he's going to look Leechy right in the eyes and go... My life is rubbish. Bye. I don't think you want the leech to do that, Jim. Sneaking suspicion. And if I open up the map, it shows me where the items are. Doesn't show me what the items are, but where is good enough. And cheers, Baron. 68 months. It's a long, long time. Think of all you've accomplished in that time. Yeah, we've been it, we've seen it. Most of the cutscenes don't change. Some do, depending on the character. Like with Kevin bantering with the policeman driver.
Where?
Come on now, Jim. I try to keep things family friendly. I think you know that. I let out a nasty swear the other day, but it wasn't... Ow! Get off of me, leech. There we go. Even playing dead makes the leech not even hurt you anymore. It's that effective.
Useful or not? Shoo! Shoo! Uh-huh.
Man, Jim is so gangster until he's not.
Nada.
I think it's impossible to do this level solo without taking damage because the leeches come out and hit you in the nurse station. Like your inputs freeze when you open the thing here. Oh! Okay, well, how about this? Ow, and then... Hup. Just do the worm, Jim, do the worm.
I can't stop bleeding. I can't stop bleeding.
I'm gonna need you to leave, Leech Man. Just leave. I'm dead. Deader than dead. Maybe he's aggroed on me because I'm bleeding. Oh, it would be awful to lose Jim very quickly here.
I can't stop bleeding.
Is he gonna drop aggro, actually? I think he really, really wants me. I'm gonna have to do something I didn't want to do here. Oh, no, no, he's buggering off. No, he loves me. All right. Ow. Yeah, as you can tell, playing Jim is certainly an experience.
Thanks.
Whew. So I healed up the bleeding just by lying on the floor, at least. I still need to get the information from that room, though. Maybe I should be a bit more cautious about carrying healing this time.
Kiss my ass, bitch.
Oh god, you're back. Ah! Oh my god, we're losing Jim. Did not expect Leech Boy to still be in there.
What's wrong?
But Jim is going down at this rate. I think there's a herb over here. Get some distance. Get around you.
My life is shit. Damn.
I'd rather have this with a red herb, but I would also rather be able to move properly.
Thank you.
Whew. This is an awful level to lose Jim on. He's so strong. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know Leech Boy's in there. Still need the information, by the way. But I think, given that the information is still... Oh, I'm glad I noticed you there. Given the information is still in the room there, what I should do is go and get the full heal.
Okay.
No, not the Beecher's knife, Jimbo. Go and get the heal and the information, then get the numbers, and then proceed.
Uh-huh.
I've really done a number on Jim's virus gauge already. He cannot be happy about that.
Yes? You!
Ah!
Uh-huh. Kiss my ass, bitch!
Yes, he's so gangster when he's not in immediate danger. Alright, alright. Grab. Oh, I was about to say, where's the dog? Oh, there's the dog. And there goes the gym! Bye 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 bye.
Thank you!
Okay, alright, we're somewhere now. You know what? I think I'll just be having that right now. I need this. Where did we find the information again? Was it in these rooms or not? Or was it in the doctor's room? Honest to goodness, I can't remember. I think it was in the side room over there, but of course now I've got this zombie getting in my way. I don't trust him at all, so... Ah, Jesus!
When does this end?
I ain't afraid of nothing. Oh, I could give you some pointers on that one, Jim. I think you have reason to be afraid of a few things. I'm gonna go out and round. I'm in a really bad state here. How can a hospital have so little healing?
I don't want to die! Help!
Oh, a little bit is, Panzer.
My life is shit.
At least one bullet to take out the leech, unless there's another way. Well, I suppose you could stomp the leech to death, couldn't you, if you lure it? Hold on, there was a first aid spray over there. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, well, I certainly want that. Kevin could have done with that. Here, eat your hemo gem. Oh, there's a guy here. Damn, leeches. Special camel. Wait, is the information not here? Where in the world did we get that information about the chemicals? I've forgotten already. And I just picked it up. Right, where would I have picked it up? Possibly in this room? Possibly in the doctor room. I suppose I should go and check both. Yeah, but I currently do not have all the information.
What's wrong?
Yeah, exactly. Not a puzzle.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'd rather have the heal, frankly. Oh.
No way.
Gonna double check. Was there information here? No. Alright, in that case, I'm out.
Thank you.
Thank you and so long, everybody.
Yes?
Oh, I forgot about the dog.
Okay. What's wrong?
Right, I need that information or else I'll never figure out the password for the elevator. That was it. And I don't think we need to go into the doctor room. Okay, we have all the information. Go, Jim, go.
Yes?
I think the thing is, when you keep your pop-out chat open for quite a long time, like days on end, moderator actions stop showing up, and you stop being able to do them. Because I've had situations where I've tried to ban someone and it says, you cannot ban this user. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm the admin. Which I think it's just a screen has been open too long issue. Alright, once again, for the third time we enter the nurse station. Hopefully it's not Leechy Boy in here. Well, there are leeches, but not Leechy Boy. Ah, of course. Alright, now let's just find ourselves a lovely safe place. I'm thinking B1F, where we can do some mathematics. Also, is the kind of place that I want to use the card key level 1 on. What does it lead to, anyway? Can I even use what it goes into? I don't remember. I heard that. So what was the situation in here? I don't know why I keep thinking there's a herb in here. There's a gun inside. Alright, but I already have healing. Let's position ourselves near the... Oh, wait, was there healing in here? Absolutely not. Okay, think, Jim, think. The red chemical plus 7001. Which of these is red? Not ivy, it's not turquoise, it's not emerald. Is it cerulean? Maybe it is carmine. In that case, it would be 8211. Ivy isn't red, is it? $8211, we thinking that? Carmine. Think of Cerulean City. Ah, that's the water place, right? 7001. Maybe it is Carmine. Alright, let's try 8211. But we'll do that after we go here. Whee!
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's move, Jimbo.
What's wrong?
Ooh, I want that. Alright, you get over here, friend. Ah, Jesus. Change of plan. Nice duck. Ah. Nothing but an iron pipe there.
Thank you so much.
There's not a leech there, but there's also some much desired healing. Well, I say much desired, there's still something I need to pick up here, isn't there? I think I could actually ditch the gun at this rate. Oh! That's fun. So Jim critical hit that leech. God, there's bullets here as well. There's so many things I need and want here, but I need this. Hopefully I don't regret leaving behind my healing through all of this, because I don't want to follow through all of this to get it back. What I'll do is I'll take the bullets and I'll reload.
I'm no good at this. Wait for a minute.
Wait, no, I need that. The padlock key is vital.
Yes?
Well, let's hope that the number that we puzzled out is the right number. Ooh, nicely done, Jim.
Yes? Thank you.
Anytime, man.
What's wrong?
8 to 11. I mean, I could try all the numbers with 7001. It's just 7001 only worked with 2 or 3 of them.
Yes?
So much crunching noises. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the back of the room here. I'm going to lay down the blood pack. The leeches are going to go mad for it, and I'm going to go 8211. Okay, thank goodness. I'm going to miss that blood pack. I might pick up a second one just for the hell of it. I'll take this just in case. Yeah, just as an insurance, I'll take a second blood pack. It can be difficult to manipulate Hirsch without it. Fortunately, I'm right next to the elevator. It'll take me where I need to go. Always give the elevator a wide berth, because there can be zombies that come crawling out of it. I was so close to losing Jim on this level. Jim and Kevin lost to the Hive would be mortifying. Kevin dying to a freaking leech is bad enough. And Mark dying to Bob. Who did Yoko die to? Probably me, but the lasers, I suppose. There was blood in here, right? Jolly good. I think that was the same female zombie scream as you had in Resident Evil 2. I always found it quite a harrowing scream. Like there's a trace of humanity still in there.
What's wrong?
Where are we going here? I need the card key. Ideally, I have 2 bits of healing for the end boss as well. 2 bits of healing and a handgun should be fine. 1 healing, 1 as backup in case I get floored, and then we're good. Alright, so this is where we take out Leech Boy. You can duke him in this room, but if you want to have an easy time, you just lay down the blood. Blip. And then you don't have to worry about it. Now we play the waiting game. Fortunately, Jim can wait.
Good.
He's got a good feeling we'll be alright. He finally gets ahead. Alright, time to die. So if you can't puzzle this out, there is a memo somewhere that indicates the leeches are very susceptible to heat. There's quite a lot of bits and bobs scattered about. We turn the temperature low or else you can't pick up the card key. And I know that some of my compatriots have tried to roast me alive in this room, but you can't actually turn it on at all if a friend is in there. Freaking Jim.
What's wrong?
Everybody hates Jim.
Yes?
Anything worth my time in this room? Maybe. Ow.
Thank you so much.
Yeesh. Alright, can we do a straight shot for the ending here? I could go and get myself some more healing. Maybe the game's kind enough to give me any healing in this room. Even a single green herb would suffice. I feel like they're much more tight-fisted on the resources in File 1 than File 2. Maybe they received a lot of complaints about how tough the game was. Right, so do I double back for healing, or do I just think that's fine, it's more risk than it's worth to go back for healing? Honestly, Jim is the best character for dealing with this part, so I say we push forward with what we have. Yeah, 1 gun, 1 first aid spray, no extra bullets. Jim won't need them. Let's go. Yeah, I wonder where all the leeches came from, Jim. Well, if we couldn't take out 1 regular leech with a bullet, not sure this one's going to go down in 1. Fortunately for me, though, this foe is, well, Jim in particular has an easy time here because of his dodge. Jim and Yoko can both just solo this one. So it gradually comes forward, and there was a big explosive canister at the end, which I... Oh, gotta be careful about those, though. Those things will come through and hurt me. I want to bait it into constantly moving forward. There is a glitch that you can make it constantly move forward, but I'm not chancing that right now. I'm just moving on up, moving on out. There's some loose valve handles at the top if you shoot it whilst the leech is underneath it. Then happy times. You can just lay waste to the leech as well, just keep shooting it, but as you can tell, position can be a bit tough if you do that. I think leech does a lot of viral damage, though. I should be mindful of that. Come on forward, friend. I think the light guides the way on this one. Good. Now, did that actually hurt it? I'm not entirely sure. Fortunately, there are multiple opportunities to kill it. What the heck was that shot? Come on. Feeling a bit antsy because my virus gauge isn't great and I only have 1 heal. That and the perspective here isn't great. Come on forward just a bit. Oh jeez, I missed the explosive. It's pretty bad. It's alright, there's another explosive. My ammo is not unlimited. Let's keep that in mind. I only got 9 bullets here. I just want to tease the thing forward a bit. It's good that I'm not getting hit. Over you come, Leechy boy. I think it pretty much just worms its way to the end from there. This way, my crew. Alright, enjoy, Leech friend. Yeah, see, doing that with a slow character who can't dodge, like, say, Mark? Oh, yeah, it can be done, but it feels a lot worse. Alright, so Jim hits the mean streets, the full heal, 7 bullets, and a card key that won't work anywhere else. Also, he's got to go through the sewers of Raccoon City on foot. How you feeling about that, Jim?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'd be feeling sorry for myself, too.
It's official. I hate insects. And if that weren't enough, my clothes and shoes are ruined from trudging through this damn sewer. But I guess that's a small price to pay for still being alive. I wonder how long my luck's gonna last.
Yeah, Mark would have had problems, Basie. Okay, so we lost the incredible Kevin, but the powers of Jim Chapman will surely see us through. Surely. B for best rank. Thank you, game. Alright, alright. What still remains? Come to me, Wheel. Not that Wheel. I know those are my backup characters. We don't have to worry about that right now. Wild Things, Decisions, and Below Freezing Point. Jim is amazing for Below Freezing Point. He's iffy about Decisions, and he's horrible for Wild Things. Let's go. Crap. Well, we're stuck in Wild Things until we beat it. It's a very long and quite difficult scenario. Alright, Jimbo, let's go. Wild Things is file 2, so let's switch out. Not to that. It was a 1 in 3. It was hardly long odds. Jim being able to face plant. Yeah, it's strong in file 1. In file 2, you take double damage. So if an enemy is already swinging for you and you play dead, you are severely screwed. Especially if it's an enemy with an area of effect attack. If we preserve Jim here, he's going to slaughter file 1, probably. But preserving Jim in Wild Things, oh, that is an ask. There is so much backtracking in Wild Things when you don't have a team or Yoko's backpack. Well, Jimbo, let's go. I'm gonna type C you this. Yeah! Very hard. No infinity. Infinity mode means that weapons never run out of ammo and melee items never lose durability. So if you have somebody that has equipped a first aid spray or George's healing shooter, you have unlimited healing on your team. Oh dear. Well, Fadrig, that would be game over for me, and a loss for the weekly one-shot, which means I'll have to roll a punishment game. Which I'd really rather not do, because I already have 2 in the back burner. I don't want to make it 3. This was a very, very strange level to be the opening level of File 2. There are hardly any zombies in it, for one. Maybe they just thought that zombie zoo animals was so cool, everyone would want to see it.
to the citizens of Raccoon City. That looks like the city zoo's rear gate. If a rescue team's on the way, I'd better hurry. I have kind of a bad feeling about this, but it looks like I should check it out.
Sorry, Cindy, but this map is your canon death. Kevin and Mark don't have canon deaths, and I think Jim doesn't. I keep feeling like he dies in Underbelly, but no, I don't recall seeing his animated corpse there. Or his unanimated corpse. Right. We got problems here. A lot of freaking problems. For one, normally when you're playing a multiplayer, you go around the back of the... Oi! Off of me. I think I just have to move.
Yeah.
Normally you go around the back of the restaurant here, you pick up some really good items, including the rifle, but I think we're going to have to make do without that. Unless I can somehow get the peace and quiet I need to break the doors open. I don't think I will, but I might. I might. Meaning that doing that door would be a waste of time. It's just that this room gets really, really busy really fast. Oh, Jesus! She was a go-getter there. Not much in the way of good items here. I suppose there's plentiful amounts of healing. Got that going for me, kind of.
Good night. Yeah.
I'm really, really debating whether or not it's worth going for the door around the back. Mark would actually have been good here. Mark and his starting handgun would have opened up the way for me rather nicely. Ah, jeez. I don't think you can trick the zombies into opening this door for you either. And Jim doesn't have the virus gauge to hang around here and run around and keep doing that. Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad. I do not want to pass up on the rifle, but I think I have to. Maybe it's not there on single player mode. Let's be ambitious. Don't want that snub-nosed revolver. Kinda do. Kinda really do. Oh, whatever.
Go!
Guess there ain't gonna be no hotties waiting, huh?
No, Jim, there's probably no hotties waiting for you in the zoo at 9 p.m. Ah, Cindy is such a you character, Young. All the healing that she can carry, invisible to other players. Oh, I scouted the area. I couldn't find any herbs. But my little herb box here is filled to bursting. Nah, Jim doesn't die. Kevin, Mark, and Jim don't die. Cindy dies here. David dies in the end of the road. George dies in the university. Yoko dies in Below Freezing Point. Alyssa dies in Flashback. She's dead, yes, Jim. She's dead. Well, it's a dangerous path. I better stock up on healing. Oh my god, I don't have Alyssa. The doors are going to take forever to open. Oh, this is rancid. Okay, I might need the knife then. So on very hard mode, there are doors you have to go through, but they're locked. And you want an Alyssa on the team so she can pick them open, or everybody's going to have to spend their time tackling it open. Guess which character we don't have with us. Oh, jeez, I wasn't kidding when I said this is not the gym level we're looking for. Get used to hearing this for a while. Also, Jim's virus goes really fast, so we're going to be spending a lot of time smashing doors open. And what do we get? Ah, revolver rounds for that revolver that I didn't pick up because I was surrounded by zombies. Okay, good. So if he charges you from a distance, that's you straight into the danger zone. Now the fortunate thing about Jim is that a single green herb will get him out of the danger zone. But that's only because his health is so incredibly low. Come on, Dumbo. I can't break this open with you breathing down my throat. And no, Dumbo will not open the doors for you. He's not that nice. And I can't go this way.
My life is shit. Oh shit, help!
Alright, so Dumbo generally just patrols around in a square circle, around the outside of the central area. So hopefully I've bought myself enough time to very slowly crack this open with my already 10% virus gauge. Is that... Oh God. Never mind. It's unlocked. I could have sworn you had to break that one open. Alright, well, guess I don't know a damn thing. Alright, let's move then. Do not open this truck. It's got another lion in it.
I owe you one.
I think there's a raccoon medal over here. I clearly don't have space for them, so Jim's going to have to be doing a lot of back and forth. No, it's a hemostat. Shouldn't need that. I feel like if you're playing solo, they should give you 6 inventory slots. There's a raccoon medal. Yeah, we'll have to come back for these. I certainly can't pick them up. Probably going to be a time later where I'm running around with nothing but one green herb and gathering all of the coins that I can, and we need a lot of them. Yeah, Alyssa would make this a lot easier, I reckon. Give the lion the juke. You can knife the lion to death safely here, but it's very easy to mess up, and there's no benefit to me doing that now. Later on, I'll probably be coming back here, but for now, we're fine. Come to think of it, do I even need all the medals? See, I swear in multiplayer, you don't get the things from the medals, you get it from doing the tasks. Maybe I'm dead wrong, though. Anyway, it's quite useful to leave items around for me for later. So we're just going to make the rounds and grab the keys for now. Not the medals, but the actual keys for the doors. Okay, yeah, this is... It's probably the final really difficult hurdle of the run, other than dealing with Hunter Gammas in Decisions. You're safe here until you agitate the lion, so let's not agitate the lion. I think I'm going to need that blank tape a lot, so let's keep in mind the blank tape is here. Jim's got it, do you? I'd answer the question, but I spent an hour timed out. Hilarious. Alright, well, there's a revolver, but it carries barely any ammo. Tell you what I'll do then. I'll carry the revolver and the ammo, and I'll use it for the inevitable door I need to open. Will I? No, that's stupid talk. Leave the revolver for the elephant. I may need all the help I can get killing him, because I'm pretty sure I passed by on grabbing the rifle. So I go in here, and I'm going to have to evade a couple of lions, which Jim's snaking does not work on, because the lion pounce will hit him when he's on the ground. But you need to come around here, because there's a code, and if you don't pick up the code, you're screwed. bullets I see there. There are definitely raccoon medals around here. That's the code. I will read it later. Yes! You sure you don't want to just grab a cup of tea and give it a good read right now, Jimbo? Reading is fun. And just crawl on through. Go back to the center where you left your glasses. Right, given how things look already, I'm going to take this. Will I? Yeah, I might as well. What kind of bird is that? It's a put Jim into caution bird. Alright, there's the key I'm looking for. Alligator key? Hey, Austin. Elephant key. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I will use a herb, grab the key, note my 20% virus gauge. You made it out this far? I'm Austin. If you run into my buddies, tell them I'm alive. They'll give you an item if you talk to them after you find Austin. There's another raccoon medal. I don't want to come this way. Which door does the elephant key open? I don't think it's this one. I think, oh, well, of course, it's going to be the elephant door. Yeah, but don't I also need the office key? Basically, I'm not in a position to be grabbing this medal right now. What if I ditch the key, the knife for it?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, it's not the elephant itself that I can open. Don't be foolish. Lions hurt a lot, and they have an instant kill attack as well. Speaking of things that can instantly kill you, is anybody afraid of water? Is anybody afraid of alligator-infested water? What's it to dodge, L or R? Well, it ain't L. The alligator can even grab your leg from the side, throw you into the air, and then eat you.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, fortunately if you don't block off the... Ooh, survival knife. Wait, I'm in a caution again? There's freaking toucans, man. What are they made of? If you don't throw the pillar box on the plant here, then the bees will not come around and poison you. So don't do that until you have to. Unfortunately, you will eventually have to. I'm willing to take that hit, because I don't want to do the snake and get even more virus gauge. You can actually fall from here, but it doesn't hurt. Jim's back in caution. That's the box. You don't want to push that yet. Push it once you've restored power.
Yeah. I owe you one.
You do, Jim. You really, really do.
Thanks.
I hear a toucan again. Love toucans. I want to bait it out. Ah! Unlocked it, huh? I think I need to go this way. Yeah, you'd think the bike helmet would help with the bird attacks. Another raccoon medal. He's so injured already. Jim is incredibly fragile. I think second only to Yoko in terms of just being pathetically low on hit points. Alright, I think this is the one and only place to use the elephant key. Now I can ditch it for... I think the office key is over here. I hope it's here. I need to get to the office to progress the game. Yeah. Okay. Better see what's here and make a mental note of it. Of course, my mental notes aren't going to last particularly long. Iron pipe is fairly useless. We can tell this guy that we found Austin. Hey! Austin is alive? Yeah, take this. He seems peaceful and he gives me another herb. Alright, how about I eat these herbs? Read this diary about the BGM tape that plays a... worth money, I want one, yo! Freaking Jim! Seems a bit typecast. Let's continue investigating where items are, even though the virus gauge waits for no man.
Yeah.
Bullets are here. Burger is here. Is that the RE2 remake burger? Handgun magazine. Not particularly useful. I'm just way too short on inventory spaces playing as Jimbo here. Scrub brush. Okay, basically useless. Good to know. Maybe I should take those bullets with me, but Toucan's probably going to have its way with me if I do. See, it's much easier to aim in File 2. In File 1, you only snap to where the enemy is. In File 2, there's actual tracking. So I don't know if I have to break down the door to get to the central concourse. I certainly hope I don't, but I might. I don't want to break down any bleeding doors. It's like the least fun thing to do in this game solo. It's not very fun multiplayer, but at least you generally have either an Alyssa to pick it open, or enough people to just throw their bodies and weapons at to open them.
Yeah.
Another herb. There's some items down there, but I can't reach it because I'm playing as Jim. And Jim is useless.
No way, man.
Oh, damn. Oh, well. Get used to this. Yeah, there's no zombies or anything to help me open this. Jim's just got to go for it. Hey there. Alright, I am poised and ready to run away here if he comes for me. If he goes the other direction, that's fine.
Thanks.
Can't he just climb over it? No, no. It's something like 9 or 10 foot high. Of course Jim can't manage that. So yeah, I just gotta sit here and wish that I had an Alyssa on the team. Maybe I should have taken that iron pipe. Where was it? If I have to double back there, I will consider it. Alright, well, it looks like I'm heading back that way anyway. Is breaking that door hit point chance or hit point based or chance based? It's hit point based. The door has a hit point value that we need to reach. Fortunately, it does not reset or heal. And that's why guns are perfectly good at opening doors. But it looks like I'm going to be reduced to using this iron pipe. I do not know all the hit point damage numbers. Healing door. Yeah, I'd be laughing. Laughing my bits off. Yeah, I hope we're not just stuck here until we get Alyssa. because this is a long scenario. Once we get to the office, it'll be kind of like halfway, but not in terms of actual progress. Alright, got it. That wasn't too long. Thank you, powerful iron pipe. I don't know if you can critical hit doors, but probably not. Alright, then you have to avoid these things. And once again, the gym snaky flop thing will not keep you safe. Oh, jeez. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Whoa. They can bite you when you're unlocking that door. It's as fun as it sounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Jim's alive, but for how much longer? Leave the pipe there after everything it's done for me. This door actually will not open on harder difficulties. Also, we're not safe here. And neither is he. That's a one-hit kill, by the way. Dumbo will smack you over to your death. Handgun magazine could be useful. How much is inside it? 10? Butt of chaos. There's a 2x4 there. There's a locker that I can't open, and there should be... Yeah, one raccoon medal right here. Very good.
I'm thinking...
Does it look safe, Jim? The little swing attack there just does damage, but if he grabs you, he pulls you out and kills you. And he will always be doing this unless he's trapped or dead. You can kill him. You can kill him the moment you see him at the start of the game. Not easy, though. Austin is alive. Yes, please take this as a token of gratitude. What is this? Shotgun rounds for my shotgun. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this thing powered up with that thing I found.
Yeah.
39 DJ. 39 Delta Juliet. Oh, I'm well aware, Panzer, that he does more damage when his mouth's open. Might be difficult for old Jimbo to do, though, but you better believe I'm not fighting the lions at the end of this. Oh, the lions are a nightmare. I never did figure out if the lion actually heals when he's up top. I think I read somewhere that he did, but you don't trust stuff you read online in the early 2000s, and you certainly don't do it today. I'm going to be immensely sad if this ends up revealing the plates. Because it means I have got to get all those medals, and it's a lot of back and forth thing, and I'm already on 37% virus gauge. This was really not Jim's map.
I got it.
Office. Okay, you are in the office, Jim. And this door doesn't get unlocked? Nope.
My life is shit.
I know, Jim. Alright then. Leave the full heal here. Take the handgun with you. Take the handgun with you? That's stupid talk. I don't need a handgun. I certainly won't need pesticide spray, so let's get moving.
Over there.
Where can I immediately get more of the raccoon medals? I want to check and see if there's one right in front of me. So I'm going to bait the elephant here. And I'm going to check here. It's just a herb. Oh, that's fine. I'll take a herb. Nobody ever went wrong hoarding herbs. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I think I might trap the elephant. Did you know the guy who just got eaten in the office is the... Oh, hold up. Hold that thought. Wait, what? Whoa. Don't know how that worked, but it did. There's an item outside here. Don't know if it's metal or not. Probably not. No, it looks a lot like a pesticide spray. Get him, boy. Freaking young. Oh, I think there's another door that's locked at the end of this passageway. Yeah, there is. Ugh, long way around for old Jim then. Oh well.
Yeah.
Can you pet the dogs? Yeah, with your foot till it stops moving. I'm on such a stressful timer here. 40% for old Jimbo. And there's so much back and forth thing to do because I need to mix the tapes as well, or else I'm never going to defeat the boss. Yeah, if the hyena eats you, you can roll Alyssa. The problem is I don't want to be... Alyssa could be the last person I roll, and I don't want to be down to my last person. Not by a long shot. Alright, let's play the music. Somewhere. Is it here? Come on! It's not like I'm on a timer here. There we go. Your goose is cooked. There was a dude up top there with some items. We need to close this anyway to free him. You can't close it unless the elephant is in there, or you've already killed the elephant. And I'm going to take the toucan-infested path around the side. He won't break that cage open unless you are there with him. Which is maybe good or... Oh, for... Freaking toucan, man. But I'm worried about them doing double damage when I'm on the ground, so what am I to do but snake my way down? Time limit? There's no time limit, but there is a lives limit. Characters are only allowed to die once. Right, what you got? Need that raccoon medal, and the other thing is the alligator. Oh crap, I probably need that. Okay. Alligator key. That's one of the lesser used keys normally online. It will get me the kind of shortcut through this way. I guess I'll just use it though. Throwing myself down the stairs drops the toucans. Drops their aggro every time I do it. Jim, you look like you should be very fast. Why are you so slow? Ah!
I owe you one.
Any immediate horrifying dangers here? Not really. Pretty sure I left a medal back here, though. I really don't want to go through this. It's a horrible narrow passageway of death. And all I've got is one healing herb. All right, we're going for it. Ah!
Good night. I owe you one. Good night.
Jim's not happy. Oh, you got it. Damn it, Lion. I was talking to you. With friends like these.
You alright? Hey.
Wait, I don't need a lighter. I hope I don't need a lighter. Where's the coin? Don't tell me I actually took the coin from here.
This is a tough one.
Did I actually take the coin? And then I came all the way up here for no reason. Oh, bollocks.
What happened?
Yeah.
Okay, how do we make the most of this then? I should grab another key from another coin from somewhere then. Potentially another 2. Especially given where those 2 things are.
Good night. I think. Let's go.
Oh, what about this? That's my coin. My lucky coin.
Yeah.
Not so lucky now.
Damn it.
Oh, come on now. Nah. Nah, I didn't have the stones for that.
Yeah.
Alright, have the stones, Jim. Go, go, go.
Let's go.
Halfway through my virus gauge already. Ah! Oh! God! One hit danger. How? I accidentally put on nightmare mode. Ah! There's a shotgun there. That's cool. Alright, I'll have to keep that one in mind. Any more medals? Might be a couple down the way. In multiplayer, you typically kill these things, because as you can see, they're a bit of a pain. We need that at this rate. There's the bloody coin. Alright, let's go. Of course, in multiplayer, you normally have people with weapons, items, healing, have the ability to help you. Kitten Whiskers wants some belly rubs. Which way, which way, which way? I think I have to go back alligator way. As much as I do not want to go through that again. The toucan, the lion, and the hyena are there. Yeah, if ever there was a level that has the very high potential to just end the run with the sweep of its own. Ow! Ow!
Oh shit, help!
Please don't put me in danger. Whoa! They were going for it. Jim's on death's door here. I gotta get back to the office without dying. Holy mother of mercy.
What's going on?
Okay, take it easy, Jim.
Yeah.
At least the elephant can't bother me here. For now. I don't feel like playing now. Like the implication that Jim might consider playing here.
Huh?
Alright, but yeah, since the elephant is safely locked up, he's not charging through the sides here. Just double checking the items that I've left behind.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
So, you just need one more coin, right? No. I gotta find another 9. 8, 7. Yeah, me too, Jim. If you're playing solo, you can move that. If you're playing multiplayer, someone else can grab it. And yes, I do need all 7. Ah, okay. Well, let's get to work.
Yeah.
Those coins won't find themselves. Would be handy if they did, though. Gonna carry this full heal on me. Clearly I need it. Don't think I'll take the handgun, though. 7 coins! Jesus, that's a lot.
Let's go.
Maybe it's fine with just... Maybe I could just move the painting myself. Okay, where am I gonna get those coins, anyway? Let's think for a moment. I think I have to pass through this area. Oh, but isn't this way locked? Oh, snap. Maybe, maybe not. I should try the,
Let's go.
I should try the thing that I think is maybe locked first, because if it's not, that'll save me some time and effort.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The thing is, you can pick up a bunch of coins from the starting area, but because we didn't have Alyssa or the time to invest in grabbing them, that wasn't something we did. Please don't be locked.
What should I do?
Damn, damn, damn. I should have taken the, I should have taken the iron pipe, actually. Is it worth going back for? Screw it, I'll just charge it open. You can get the real solo experience here because the elephant isn't coming for me. No biggie, just wander back through elephant country. Worse than crow country.
What's going on?
How's that virus gauge of mine? 56%. You can do it, Jim. I mean, jumping up and over was never on the cards. 7 coins, that's savage. Oh, I tell you, that didn't take as long as I expected. Maybe these flimsy wooden doors can't handle the might of Jim's 70-something kilos being thrown at them. Might want those handgun rounds later when I'm dealing with the boss. It was a pool door. Oh, Jim. Alright, that's one of them. I need 7. Odds are pretty high I'll come back this way. How about I exchange that? Over here was ammo, was it not? Yeah, this door is locked. It better be locked, man, if it's not. Yeah. It's okay, I have no problem taking the long way around rather than burst that open. Alright, let's go and tangle with the lions again. It was so much fun the first time. Can I run with you? No, this is a strictly solo challenge. That's a stick. That looks like a coin. There's a lion, I'm sure of it, just waiting for me. Yep. Yeah, careful thinking, forward planning.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Why does shit like this always happen to me?
What was over here again? R. What does R even mean? Remostat. Actually, tell you what, give me that. Eat it immediately. Oh, 3 hemostats, actually. Alright. Sadly, the effect doesn't stack, and now I'm noticing Jim's crotch in a way I hadn't noticed it before. Want that raccoon medal. And I will probably grab 1 more raccoon medal here in exchange for the health. That means I have to bring it all back without getting injured, but it means the second time around I'll have 1 free slot for health. If you bring the bolt cutters from the restaurant, you can create the shortcut here, but I didn't bring them. Oh, wait, no, you don't need bolt cutters for that part. I think you just need to unlock it. Like so. Tell you what, that lion can stay right where it is. I'm just going to go back around. I have to come back this way. Oh, God. And I've got to double back again this way, and back again, and again to the final boss.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There's the chained up door right there that I was talking about. First aid spray up there, it's good to know. Although, Jim and his lack of healing is something else. Right, was there a coin up here? Please say yes. No, there's handgun rounds, herb, and herb. I'm gonna eat this blue herb right now to stall my hemorrhaging virus.
Let's go.
I guess my virus immunity is what's hemorrhaging here. Right, there's revolver rounds here. Was there a coin here? Because I'm gonna perturb the. Oh my God! I need to grab the tape from here as well. Was there a coin here? Let's see. There was the weapon here. That's the snub-nosed revolver. And over here, another herb. Okay, that is good or bad. I'm not sure which. Tell you what I will do is I will grab the blank tape and move it up here so I don't have to go and tangle with the... Actually, I should take the blank tape back. Ugh, I need to come this way anyway, don't I? Alright. I don't have the time to be messing around like this. So, guess what turning on the spotlight does? Yep, we needed more lions in this game. It takes it out of you, Jim. It really does. Climbing loads of ladders. Where's the thing that I dropped? Grab it, Jim! That was not what I wanted to exchange! Sorry, I left healing, right? Of course I did. 4 medals. Red caution, 63% virus, but 4 medals. Okay. 4 medals, need 3 more. There should be 1 or 2 under there. Well, I just have to go for it. And I need to come back here for another medal and the tape. So yeah, like I said, we're coming back here. Whether we like it or not. And we don't like it. Word to the wise, we do not like the situation. Christ almighty, I meant to love this game. Ah!
Help me!
I meant to love this game. It's like my favorite game. And it's kicking my ass.
Thanks.
Okay. 4 more coins get. There'll be 1 in the lion place that I ditched, and there'll be 1 in the terrarium. And where am I going to get another one? Ah. Where indeed? Maybe there were 2 in the terrarium. And oh, wait. There were some places I know I didn't go for recently. Okay. Don't worry. We can make this work. Just need to dodge the hyenas another couple of times.
Yeah. Thanks.
Jim is so freaking horrible for this level. His dodge isn't very good. His health is so low, and his virus on such a long level is terrible. This would have been a good level for Cindy, Alyssa, George. Yeah, anybody but Jim. Truly, truly anybody but Jim.
Let's go.
Yoko, of course, shines in this level because she's got a backpack. Jim refuses to use his little knapsack for progressing this level. 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, I gotta take like one heal with me and plow on through the other area. Just had a thought. Let me activate my brain for a bit. It's a little risky, but I'm gonna take this. I hope I read the thing that tells me where I meant to use those. Otherwise, you can't use it. Flip the lock, read the number, office, BGM tape, which I still need. Okay, the lion emblems. Good, 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 good. So I know what we need to know to get that done.
How you want?
Hold on, let me think for real. Where am I going here? I think I have to go right back through the lion enclosure. I'll pick up the healing as I go through it. I will grab the BGM tape. What I could do is grab the BGM tape. But I need something else there, wouldn't I? I really, really don't want to go back through the elephant key route. It's just too deadly with the toucan, the lion, and whatnot. So I guess I really am taking the long, horrible route. It's so horrible, though. Like, unbelievably bad. So what am I standing on here, then? Okay, I'll go back through the lion route, grab the extra thing, use the plate, and then go out through the terrarium. And then in my inventory, I will have... hopefully at the end of it, 1 elephant tape and 3 coins. Okay, good. Let's do it. Pause the game there because it pauses Jim's virus meter. Not in multiplayer, by the way, so... Clearly cheating by playing single player. Is Jim last man standing? No. We're randomly rolling our characters, and Jim is our... third or fourth guy? Fourth guy, right? Yeah, we went Yoko, Mark, Kevin, now we're on Jim.
Yeah. Sorry.
If we can get this win with Jim, things look good, but that's a big if right now. Things are looking quite bad. Yeah, 67% virus gauge already. Basically, I have to go through the rest of this level without getting hit. And although it says we're fine, we're not actually fine. Okay, I was going to be very worried if Cindy was carrying a coin on her. You can do it, Jim. You can do it, Jim. You know what? I think I'll just eat this green herb. No, you know what? Let's hold on to it. I'll take both these healings, though.
Over there.
If I eat healing before I get hurt, I'll still take the damage, but I won't take the virus damage. Where is the lion? Where is the... Oh, there's the lion. He doesn't know I'm here.
Shit like this always happen to me.
Yell at the lion, Jim. Now I have to go and deal with a board that can randomly fall on your head at this point. Okay, I'm very, very glad I chose the path I just did there. Rifle rounds. I don't have the rifle. Ow! I don't know what causes it to drop on your head, but it just decides to drop on your head sometimes. Wow, it put me into red caution. Who designed this crap? Is it really just rifle rounds here? I need a freaking coin! Uh-oh. Well, life is getting worse before it gets better. Yeah, I hope that greenhouse is covered in coins, man. I don't know how many I left behind there, but I'm hoping the answer is lots. Okay, I need this tape or else Dumbo's never gonna die. Please don't be camping the ladder. Well, I see your tail, so I don't think you're getting past me on that one. Whew. I want that healing right now. Hope I don't waste it. Didn't waste it. So, there are two emblem things here. I need to insert this in the correct one, the one with the blue eyes, meaning I need to leg it, dodging these lions whilst also correctly identifying the color of the eyes on these things. I think that's blue. Do I have blue? No, that's red. Close as blue. Move it, Jim! You can get hit during that cutscene. It's very annoying. Those are bullets over there, right? Okay, okay. Wrong way! Wrong way. Took the door. I was meant to crawl. I need to crawl through to the terrarium now. What a stressful map. And like, this is the most stressful character to play it with.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's not get eaten by the alligator, and let's not get harassed too badly by the toucan. Green herb, that's good. Wait, there's something else here. Could it be raccoon medals? No, it's an iron pipe. But there's something else here. Could it be a raccoon medal? That's exactly what it is. Oh, excellent. Wait, when did I grab those 5 shotgun rounds? Wait, I can't afford to be carrying 5 shotgun rounds right now. I can bring them on the way back. Oh, hello, gator! There we go. Dive is invulnerable. Jesus! So the fun thing is, Jim is meant to have lower aggro from the enemies. Ow! Okay, it's just 2 sticks.
What should I do?
But the toucans just seem to love him. Maybe there's something shiny on his helmet. Right. Eyes peeled for coins, not revolver S loaders. That's irrelevant. So is a survival knife. Although if I run out of weapons on Dumbo, I might have to use that. I think you can kill all the bees, but the bees keep spawning, so it's a waste of time. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna preemptively heal. I do not want to leave my full heal behind. But that means I'm tracking poison for a while. Ugh. Alright, I'll be back for you shotgun shells.
Good night.
73%? I'm gonna make it to the end boss. Oh, that attack does do viral damage. Oh, man. I hope these bees don't do viral damage or I'm cooked. It would be super unfair to have Jim take viral damage from bees, right? 57.8%. Any zombie bananas up there, Jim? Control yourself. More rifle rounds. Oh, another medal. How many more did I need? I needed 3 more, and I don't have 3 more. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay. Ow! Oh, great. Poisoned. Right, so my dream is that I can ditch something here for anything. Go back and get that, that item I just dropped, whatever it was. Okay, good. Good.
Over there. Let's go.
Blank tape, get. Oh, I only got hit once as well. I could have made that. Alright, let's clear the poison before it causes some real problems. Alright. Get the elephant out of here. Please, I do not have the anything to be waiting for this dude. Have your little ragey cagey moment and get out. I need to mix this tape. I hate to say it, but I might have to survival knife him to death. And it's hard to overstate how much I hate to say that. Because I don't have the rifle. I only have 1 tape. Shotgun for 5 shells, I think. You're safe over here from him, but I'm not safe from my virus meter. And if I go around the side, I'm gonna get toucaned again. Don't like getting toucaned. Alright, good. Now leave. Leave!
Go. Get moving! Go!
There we go. I thought we trapped Dumbo. Yeah, we let him out. He's our boss fight. Oh, son of a gun. There was an extra medal here. Oh, that means we didn't have to let loose the things in the greenhouse. Oh well. Can't worry about everything. Don't have time to worry about anything, frankly. Let's mix this tape.
This is a tough one.
So the mixtape makes Dumbo go ballistic, and then he charges into a kiosk that inexplicably explodes in the final boss fight. And if you do that twice, you knock off a large chunk of his health. Sadly, we can only do it once. I'm not making this. No way, no how. We have to get through the rest of this without taking any damage and somehow kill Dumbo. Somehow. Yeah, we're going through this whole level again. Well, it's okay to be confused there, Patrick, but I do sometimes play games multiple times.
Yeah.
Now, you might be thinking, Jake, how did you see what to do there? Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. He did his hip check, and I can't believe I did not get hit by it. If you've ever fought Dumbo before, you know his hip check is enormous. Also, he's back. Up to his old tricks again.
Let's go.
Okay, well, I need to beans it for the end now. Unless I miscounted the amount of coins needed here. 3, 2, 1... And we're out. Where did I leave the shotgun shells, by the way? Can't remember. It's pretty important and I can't remember. Alright, we've got both the emblems now. One's already been put in.
Yeah.
Just gotta stack up on everything I can. Were those the shotgun rounds? No, there were other shotty rounds, right?
Let's go.
Where the hell did I leave those shotgun rounds? Hold on, let me activate my brain for a moment. I picked them up unwittingly, and I think I dropped them at the entrance, or the front part of the greenhouse. Meaning the route I should take back is through the elephant enclosure, through the greenhouse, through the crawl space, through the water. A deeply unpleasant route. I would far rather go through the lion area, but I need those shotty shells. I'm gonna get poisoned if I go that way. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get poisoned. Too bad. Oh, he's there.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Regrettably, there's no more poison healing herbs that I can think of. Maybe the boss area has one. I have a full heal. That'll cleanse poison. But waste of a full heal if I use it just on the poison.
Yeah.
Anyone gotten grabbed by the elephant in your MP game? I'm certain somebody has. I've played so many multiplayer games of this back in its heyday on the official servers. So yeah, there'll have been somebody, but can't immediately think right now. Just eating this mostly to prevent the virus from getting even further.
What's going on?
Ain't no way that thing is real.
Uh-huh.
Troubling thing is, I'm gonna have to fight the elephant in such a way that I bait out its big attacks. You know how not good that is?
Yeah.
For my health.
Sorry. My bad.
Alright, let's get poisoned. Grab our shotgun shells. And hope that there's a poison heal at the end. Although if we get very, very lucky, we won't get poisoned here. Very, very lucky. Come on, Jim. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No poison!
Uh-huh. Let's go.
No way to go but in. Hey, Toucan. Two can play at that game. Leg it, Jim. I know you're screwed, Jim, but go anyway.
Go. What's
Yes,
going on?
that's what I said, Jim. Go.
Thanks a lot. Over there.
Oh, that was virus gauge I didn't need.
Come on.
No way I'm killing this elephant. It's got way too many hit points in very hard mode. And I've got no rifle. Rifle would make short work of it. It's making some big assumptions about reaching the elephant, by the way. Considering I have to sit through this cutscene in the bleeding open. Please, Jim. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're going around the side to grab the shotgun. I have no healing. Why? Why am I here with no healing? Alright, see what the shotgun is. It says weapon. I hope that's my shotgun. That's not my shotgun! This is a big sodding gun. Please don't block the exit like that, you son of a gun! They're all blocking the exit. Right, screw it. No, I can't screw it. I gotta go for it. Oh.
I heard that. Oh shit, help! Oh shit, help!
It's coming with me?
Yeah.
Alright, how about we get this thing reloaded? And in the off chance it plays, let's flip our coin.
Yo.
Heads, please. Like, I need heads now more than anything. One more try. I don't have time to keep flipping. Okay, there we go. I'll take my 10%, or is it 5% in file 2? Added chance of... the elephant could just immediately rush me and kill me, and then it's all for nothing. How's the coin work? If you get a head, you get a boost in critical hit rate. But without the rifle, I'm in a bad situation here. I more or less have to go for crit shots with the shotgun. But I was hoping to get 2 tapes. I'm sure there are 2 tapes in the level, and I only found 1. Don't screw me, lad. Don't charge me right now. Okay, now charge me. There we go, there we go. That explosion did extra damage to him. Now I need to replace what I just grabbed with a shotgun rounds. Yeah, that'll do. Need to grab some healing, or else I'm screwbarred. There was a red here, I think. Not a butcher's knife! Although that, I'd hate to say that that could be required. Handgun rounds, okay. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh no! Can't believe that didn't put me in danger, but look what it did to my virus. Wasn't there a green? Yeah, there's a couple of greens. Good. I want to be relatively close to him. Close and a good angle. He can flip you in the air from there, which is not at all what you want. Come on. Roar. Roar again. Keep roaring. Ow. Keep roaring, buddy. I don't want to die. You go first. Alright, keep on roaring, Ollie. Come on, roar. If I don't get my crits, I'm done for. Alright, all out. I got 10 handgun rounds. No! No! Oh, can't believe the amount of virus damage that charge does. I think that more or less seals it. I need the rifle for this one. He was so dead if I had that rifle, but you can only get the rifle at the start. And I poorly judged that it wasn't worth the time to go and get. Jeez, that was quite close though. That was some good hits with the shotgun, but the virus gauge could not hold out. Jim has fallen. And to be fair, I think that was his worst level. Period. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright, I'm going to need to take a quick water break before we roll for our next character. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, calm yourself there, Andarius. Ain't throwing in the towel just yet. No reason to throw in the towel at all, is there? Alright, let's get back. Yeah, save data here. The game is kind enough to keep a running tally of your survival rate. So every loss you have, even if you're just testing out and you reset, it's going to remember that as a loss for that character. Alright, Wild Thing, but who are we going to play as? We have killed half the roster, half remain. That's the wrong wheel, but this is the right one. For this level, Alyssa is far and away the best choice here. If I can't have Alyssa, give me Cindy. And then George and David. George would be a bit better than David here. David doesn't really have much utility for this fight, except I guess... I don't know if his little knife is easier for opening doors or not, but whatever. Who do we get? Oh, come on. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Son of a gun. I'm going to feel really tense if Wild Things sweeps my entire party. Alright, David is up to bat. Yeah, he's the worst of the lot for this one. Nothing special about him, at least George can make plenty of healing along the way, including antidote. But David's just... Oh. Yeah, whoops. No, I didn't mean to cancel out of that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have used up all my luck yesterday in the spot. What luck? I did really well in yesterday's run, and I won because of it. What's the odds for the lose lobby, by the way? It looked pretty good.
To the citizens of Raccoon City.
Alright, let's get the timer started and get back into the level. Wrenches are good for, yeah, for stunning lines, I guess, but... Oh, of course, then I don't get to see where all the items are. And it's going to be a pain in the arse. Well, you know what? Let's get the old knife out and clear the way. If I kill off all the zombies, at least the ones that are aggroing on me. Oh, come on! He didn't get his... Oh, what? I attacked right into him and he bit through it. You know what? Eat a wrench.
God damn.
Who indeed wishes to die first? That was what was meant to happen. Not good at the timing for the downward stab. Ah, jeez. I am making a pig's ear of this with David. A really bad pig's ear with David. I just wanted to kill these guys and make my way through. Alright, alright. That was awful. Just awful. Now let's get this door open. Getting rid of the worst character quickly. David's good in a lot of scenarios, just not this one. He's really good in Underbelly because he can fix the pipe without doubling back. And he comes with a lighter already, so he can already make the Molotovs. It's actually quite good that we got through that one with Yoko. But killing those zombies quickly, which I was meant to do with a knife, but failed dramatically at, will get us the freedom we need to break this door down. Jim really did not have the tools to take out the zombies that were in front of us there. I don't like the sound of zombies stomping its way towards me. Do you have infinite wrenches? No. I believe you get 12 of them, right? 12 wrenches, 3 spare parts, 3 bits of duct tape? Or is it 3 spare parts, 8 bits of duct tape? I don't know, we can check when we're not trying to break this door down with a flimsy little knife. I wonder if it's faster if I use that stick on the ground for a bit. The tackle and the knife does the same damage on the doors. Ooh, well, I bet this stick does more. But if I take even a single hit, I'm in danger and I'm gonna die.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go. So this is where we didn't get to last time. No, no time limit here for this weekly. Red herb would have been handy. That blank tape will be handy. Holy smokes, that's good. Hope there's also a green herb around here. Don't really care about the bolt cutter, but I do care about this a lot. Is that green herb in the distance? No, it is not. It is some shotty rounds, which could prove useful, actually. Give me that.
Thanks.
I'll take the long way in. Oh, jeez, he gave me a little hug there. It didn't hurt somehow. Yeah, not going to bother with the bolt cutters. It's a little dangerous, but I'll go inside.
Thanks, man. Sorry.
Don't apologize, David. You did the best you could. Just wasn't very good.
Thank you.
Is that coming out or coming in? Coming out, okay. Ooh, easy now. Okay, come on, let's act fast. I think I have everything in my inventory that I want to have for this next part, but I'd like to have all of my health for some reason.
Help!
Not that. Oh, jeez, I dropped the... Right, you've got to go. I dropped the hunting rifle for the blue.
Damn, help me.
Alright, that is good. That is really quite good. That is not... Holy smokes, he put on the turbo mode for that one. I don't think I want that knife. I just want to get out of here.
Thank you.
Whew. This feels way more tactical than the other Resident Evil games. It's a nice return to original themes. Oh, yeah, it's great for a lot of things, including that. Also, the only good Resident Evil game that's multiplayer. Resi 5. Resi 5's fun. But I think it's only fun because it's with friends, right? The fun doesn't really come from playing Resi 5. School spirit. Huh. What prof?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, you're supposed to be playing with 3 friends. It's pretty tough solo.
Hunt or be hunted.
David, you've been hunted pretty badly so far. Maybe put the attitude on the shelf until you beat the level.
Yeah.
Sylveon says that they solo knifed this one with David. It took 1.5 hours and they went for the lion fight. That's mental. I would not be caught dead doing the lion fight here. Now that I have both of the tapes and the rifle, it's a free win on Dumbo here. Well, it better be free. I'm gonna leave the hunting rifle and the tape here. 2 very good items that I'll need only at the end, so it makes sense to leave them here. Wasn't there a concrete piece somewhere? If I could make a hammer, that'd be really good for cracking open the doors. Okay, raccoon metal. Let's try and remember that that's there. Oh, God, I'm going to have to remember a lot of raccoon metal locations. It's not going to happen, though. It's all right. Critical hits in the face with the... I'll leave some shotty rounds here. That way I have 3 endgame items in this region. And I'll make a full heal.
Yeah.
Is it more mental than knife-only Resi 3, killing Nemi 3 times? Ah, fond memories of that one.
Yeah.
I decided not to take the bolt cutters even though I found them. In retrospect, I probably should have taken them over the... what was the choice I made? Oh, I took handgun rounds. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. Possibly useful. Just need a hemostat to slow down my virus gauge. David has fairly average virus gauge. Compared to Jim, it's going to feel like I got tons of time. Because I do have tons of time. I should leave this here, actually. I know I'm coming back, so let's just leave that there for now. We've got to do a ring around the roses around this whole level for an hour again.
Now what? Now what? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of the where to stand on the lines. I just don't want to do that. Especially up close and personal with a knife. Alright, Lion, you just stay up where you are and do not come down and bother me.
Damn it.
I think it came up to bother me. Hello!
Thank you.
Nice to talk to you. Oh, no! You stay there this time, okay? Stay there.
Wait! Thanks. Thank you.
I think, yeah, scratched my back leg there, but it kind of felt good. Not having the Jimbo dodge could actually hurt me in a few ways here. Ooh, handgun rounds.
Good.
That gun. Could it be? Yes, David, it could be.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Let's move it. Yeah.
I remember dying from eating the rotten egg when I played Resi 5. That was a good laugh. It was a good laugh overall, but come on, it was multiplayer with Lucky. Of course it was going to be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here's the other tape. Am I going to carry that with me? It's incredibly important. Let me think about where I'm going here. I gotta go through and through and through. I can actually take and use the blank tape going this way. I'm okay with that. What was I carrying when I was doing this with Jim last time? And these items could be useful down the line as well.
There.
Their poses are different. Kevin has what I assume is a very skilled pose with his gun. Mark has a very conservative one. I even think Alyssa holds her firearm more confidently than the other girls. Because she's a badass reporter in a Resident Evil game, so... she knows what she's in for. And it's nae good. I feel like David's a little bit nippier than Jim. Well, he better be. He's got to get crawling real fast. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, I had no hope there. They were mid-attack while I was getting out of the pushing animation. Yeah, he doesn't seem happy about it either.
Yeah.
Eat and eat often. Leave behind the bullets. I need the key up here. Oh, I'm starting to wish I'd brought a freaking gun for the toucans.
Yeah.
But I need all the space I can get. Elephant key. Elephant key. And yeah, this is where I picked up the medal, because I thought there's no way in hell I want to come all the way back here. So let's remember that we took Austin's medal and not come up to Austin again. Saying it obstinately like that should help drill it into my head. Do not go back to the observation deck. You're just going to be toucan food. A really skilled David player could knife that toucan. My David's not feeling so skilled. Ah, shoot! I wanted to hit the lion, or the lioness rather. Instead I locked onto the toucan and lobbed my wrench into nothing.
Thanks.
Remember, you need Austin's medal. No, it's going to overwrite what I just wrote to my head. Damn toucans.
Damn, help me. Maybe.
I think birds can still have a fair pelt to them when they're diving underwater. Or into water. Sometimes you get unlucky, you get instantly poisoned entering the terrarium from the bees, because the bees start in random locations. Or well, preset locations. They start in locations, and then they go towards the smelly plant. Survival knife is pretty good for David, but I cannot afford spaces in my inventory. I also can't afford to die, so let's eat up. And since we're not on such a horrible rush for our virus gauge, I can take my time and, for example, stab this strange plant form to death, because we learnt that it does cause virus damage. No, David, don't go closer. Jeez, what is it made of? This thing does die, right? Okay, whew. How many stabs was that? All of them. Let's see, I got 3 more wrenches, 3 junk parts, and 9 bits of tape. This is meant to be a workman's knife. Come on, David. Get to bloody work. The pipes are clogged. The cogs need oiled. I think these things come back to life, so this is probably all for nothing, but I don't want to take damage or viral injury from stepping on them. Because, yeah, look, it's coiled up, but I think it comes back eventually. Yeah, the flick knife is only like 10 damage. Same as a tackle. Oh well. Jesus. This is supposed to be a junk. You've never been in a greenhouse, David. With a dark past like his.
Come on.
I will be so happy when this level is done. Oh my god. Desperate Times and Wild Things were the 2 outstandingly hard levels. And, you know, we only barely cleared Desperate Times. That was the police level. We almost killed David at the start of this one as well, Jings.
Hey. Get a move on.
Alright, it's out of here. Use the elephant key, and I don't remember the keys disappearing from your inventory when you use them in this game, but clearly I am mistaken. So we've got another door to open, don't we? And we don't have a metal pipe. Oh, wait. I think we go and get the metal pipe. Oh, it's coming back to me now. This is what I do to the gym. I had the raccoon coin, came here, switched it, and then I didn't go and get it back. Also, I have the tape. I will do the tape when I come back for the coin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This can't be opened.
This is not a good situation.
I know, David. We're not in a good place.
This is not a good situation.
Heard you the first time. How much damage is the pipe then? It's like 80? If so, then this is equivalent of 8 tackles, which is pretty good. Well, 8 tackles, no tackles, what does it matter? I'm out of here.
There. Yeah. Help!
Oh man, we've been here for a while. 8 hours. Who was it that said that it was an average runtime of like 35 minutes a level? I don't think my mind was stuck in solo play mode.
Yeah.
Not for all the money in the world would I step foot in that water. What, with an angry toucan above and an alligator in the water? Murky water that you can't see through. Definitely cold at this time of night. Being a girl's blouse again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, back to the drawing board in this one. There we go. Do I have just enough time to squeeze through here? Maybe.
Yeah.
That was risky because he did his area effect stomp attack.
Yeah.
But we can go and mix the tape and get the medal. So it throws a lot of people off when they first play this game, but when you move between the fixed cameras, if you're using the analog stick to move, it preserves the direction you're going. So you can be holding down, and then the fixed camera moves 90 degrees. You're still holding down, but suddenly you're moving left. And you'll continue to move left until you change your direction. I quite like that, but I understand for some people it's horrifying.
Yeah.
39 DJ again. I wonder if it's always 39 DJ on single player. I am going to be kicking myself if I miss a medal because I'm not Jim and I can't see them. I suppose that's a given. Let's move. Yeah, you can kill the elephant at any point, even right at the start. It's just a waste of ammo to kill him outside of the boss fight because it just gives you a different, harder boss where you have to fight a lion and 2 lionesses at the same time. Lionesses you can kill fairly swiftly with good shotgun usage, but the lion itself is a royal pain in the behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even David agrees. And there's not even any point to killing the elephant because you can just trap him. And as long as you don't go back to the area that he's trapped, he won't break out. So if you really want to fight the lion, then just trap the elephant, don't kill him. But some people are tryhards, they want to kill all bosses. I'm certainly tryhard, I've done a lot of tryhardy things in this game. Right, you know what? Don't follow me this time.
Thank you.
He came close to nibbling me here, and I totally can. He'll follow you up and bite you in the bollocks when you're unlocking that door. And the hyenas can absolutely put you into bleed.
Yeah.
You don't have to agree with everything I say, David. Tempted to take this handgun with me, actually, just to, Bye! Just to ensure that I have, So that I have what exactly? So I got anti-toucan insurance. Hey, I found Austin. You got something for me? Shotty rounds. That is certainly something for me. Just so that I remember they're here, like I didn't last time. I'm going to place them right... No, not there, David. Right here. Alright, I'll try and... Well, I don't see them now. Okay, I kind of see them. Not the most visible thing in the world. Alright, 2... one. Wait a second. Did I grab the raccoon medal that's here?
Hey.
Maybe there isn't one on this difficulty. But on easier difficulties, and sometimes on multiplayer, I swear there's a raccoon medal on the desk. As if to tutorialize putting the raccoon medals inside there.
You got it.
And better remember I need Austin's medal, yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
What the hell happened?
Can make a flamethrower with that. Don't want to, but I could.
Yeah, got it covered.
Alright, let's smack Shin 39 DJs and get moving. It's like a puzzle game, you know, it only takes just one scenario to sweep through all my survivors and we're toast here. I think some people underestimate just how difficult this challenge is. Sure, it looks easy when you're sweeping one character and then I could very easily still be stuck in the police station. I don't think I'd still be stuck in Hive no matter what, but there are other ways. Alright, so we got the tape here, we got a full heal here. Where am I going? I think we go the Lion Way, right? But there are no toucans there, so why do that? We had a relatively successful route last time. I think we should just go for it. Yeah, okay then.
Yeah.
Despite everything, I want this full heal on me.
Over there.
Raccoon medal? Raccoon medal. Wait, didn't I go through and I used the blue thing? Yeah, I think I did. Felt like it took longer because Jim had so much bleeding virus damage last time. Don't worry, depth perception hits you there, but he's not close enough to hurt if you stick behind. Yeah, let's go and use one of these things.
There. There.
In that case, I should take the shotgun shells and combine them with the other shotgun shells, so I have them in a good place. An accessible place.
There.
Do I believe what I'm saying? I think I believe what I'm saying. Alright, so we run through here, 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 and here. Use the plaque, drop the shells, come back, grab all the medals that we can. I know I left the mixtape out in the open, I'll be sure to grab that later. Alright, we can tool up for the end later. Right now I want to get all the medals.
Yeah.
Now I need 9 of them. Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Bait him out on that side. Run on through.
Yeah.
Completely used up the iron pipe. I'm going to be shouldering down that door for a while. But at least I'm not Jim, so it's not quite so bad. Because as we know, it's really, really, really bad with Jim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I have a problem here. Dumbo isn't locked up. How bad could it be?
This is not a good situation.
Right, Jim broke this down in like a minute, so get to work, David. It's hard to judge, says Baziel. I think not many people, myself included, are familiar with the game, whilst you know it inside out. At times, it looks really easy. Nobody could do this blind. How many people are watching? 423. I'm going to assume 400 of you have not played Outbreak before. Not a single one of you could do this challenge blind. Come on, David. Dumbo's on his way. He's really on his way, David. Alright, thank you. Dying to a snail aside. It's too soon, man. Too freaking soon. Forgive me for not thinking to double tap a snail. I'll have to take this route and double back twice. Is that where I left the shotty shells? That is where I left the shotty shells. Oh, wait. Take them, combine them, leave them. That's fine. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to use the plaque, and I'm going to take back 3 medals. The deeper the medal, the better. Was there actually a medal in the place that I lit up with a light? I think there was, right? Is that a medal? So many freaking medals, man. Almost like I'm meant to be having 3 additional people's inventory spaces.
Jesus. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
And there was not... Oh, there were rifle rounds under this thing. Oh yeah, of course now I'm going to need rifle rounds.
Sorry about that.
They can double tap you when you're getting up, so move it, David. Ah! Yeah, he's only in regular caution after that. Single green should keep him chipper. I think I left a green up here. No, there is one there. Look, see, David?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, don't snap at me again, man. Guess while I'm here, I'll raise this.
Over there.
Whew. David's gonna need some new overalls after this, I tell you what. Let's not light the switch just yet. That's the last thing I want to do here. What's over here? We shouldn't need to amass ammo other than shotgun shells and rifle rounds. But we will need shotgun shell and rifle rounds. The rifle rounds to kill and the shotgun shells so that I can feel good about being able to kill. There's a hemostat. I see it. I use it. So we're going to go into the main area here, and we're going to grab the...
Over there.
The medals. Every medal that's here. Was there 1 or 2? I'm all but certain there weren't 3. Oh, hello! Blue was closer, right? Better be. This is what we're doing.
Help!
Oh, whoa! Believe it or don't believe it, I'm actually using my ears, right? To tell if they're moving and where they are. Because this game does have positional audio. You know, my eyes are bound to fail me, so I might as well trust something else. Raccoon medal, yoink. If you don't know where all the items are in this level, you're just screwed. You got no chance. Right, the shotgun is there. Let's try to remember that. That's just a green herb. So we have a full heal here by way of green and red. And now we start the doubling back.
Yeah. There.
Trying to remember if there was a raccoon medal beyond the alligator key door. I'm not going to like myself for activating this lioness, but I have to.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you still need to make the elephant roar before shooting it? I think it doubles damage, so you want to. Especially with the rifle round shots. The problem is, as you can tell, the risk, right? He might roar, but he might also swing for you. And he might charge you. All of these are bad. So you want to be slightly off to his side. Where's that elephant? Elephant? Where's that lioness? Lioness, could I convince you to come down here? What do you mean no? There we go, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
This better not be that key. Okay, good, a medal. That's what I need. Get that cardio in, David.
Yeah.
You think it's coming?
No.
It's like I'm playing Lifeline.
Yeah.
Have some healing. The complication here is that I need to get the thing under there as well. And that board loves to slam down on my head, so here's my proposition. I'm going to take this first aid spray, which I didn't touch at all last time. I would have loved to have it, but something inventory space. If it smacks me on the head, I'm just going to use the first aid spray. Probably. I might not. Stinginess is its own reward. Alright, where's that lioness? I know it's in that direction. It can actually hit you while you're up here. Don't get complacent about that. Almost sounds like it's stuck. David's looking right at it. Yeah? Oh, damn. I want both of those things. Oh! Ah!
Yeah.
Don't worry, David. It happens to the best of us. I would know it happened to me.
Over there.
Shotgun shells and rifle rounds there. That's pretty good. Were those both there before? Did I miss one? Or the other? Gonna do something a bit risky here. Huh! Gonna go for this. Gonna eat it. Gonna grab. And I'm gonna go. You really need your nerve in this level more than any other. Because most of the enemies in most levels are not faster than you, but they are in this one. Elephants faster than you, lions are faster than you. If they really get their beans going, the hyenas are faster than you. And I hate to say it, David, but you're going back in there. Keep the full heal on you just in case you get absolutely screwed. But you gotta go. There was still a medal in there.
Yeah.
Snails. Yeah. The leeches are faster than Kevin.
Come on. Come on. Hey, you.
Maybe it won't notice me if I just calmly, quietly grab this medal and then beans it!
Damn, help me. Yeah.
Is that 4 medals clean? Whoa, didn't think it was that close. How could my ears have let me down? Even though I could happily switch my full heal for the raccoon medal, it's right there. I'm not going to. There is no point risking this whole thing by running around without health right now. My one bad situation where I get mauled into bleed zone and then trampled by the elephant. I do not want that. So I'm carrying healing with me whenever possible.
Yeah.
We'll use these 3 raccoon medals, we'll go and get the other 3, and then we'll come back. Was it 3 more? I think there's only 2 more in that way. Where's the other one? You stay down. I said stay!
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, over at Austin's. How could I forget? Yeah, maybe if you just done it once, I would have been foolish.
Over there.
Yeah, I know I need to do greenhouse and alligator pool. I obviously don't want to go there, but I have to. Horrifying places.
Yeah.
Even David thinks so. 1. Gotta be careful here not to accidentally use my healing. 2. 3. So back through the lion bit again to grab 2 more medals and the... Yeah, thanks, David. The rifle rounds. 2 medals in the rifle rounds. So much back and forth thing. This is crazy. This is going to be the worst solo map of all. Yes, worse than Decisions. I like Decisions. It's fun splitting up and then hearing about your teammates having intense problems and dying. Because there is no way you can rescue your downed teammates. Unless they stock like 4 or 5 antiviral pills. And they won't, by the way. They will absolutely not. Whoa. Didn't wake up wanting to see Elephant Bum today, did you, David? Tempted to just knife it a little bit, but let's not get cocky like that. I also need to do the BGM tape for what it's worth. Are the voice lines just being randomly triggered by the game? It can hear me like Lifeline. No, not really. There's an ad lib button, which will say something context/random. Like that. But there's also yes, no, thanks, go, help, come. The names of your compatriots, which isn't activating at all because I have none of them. And also, the most important multiplayer one.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Yeah. Doesn't get used often enough, frankly. Is it 2 or 3 medals that I'm grabbing here? It's just 2, right? The one in the concourse here and the one that is in the water. So yeah, those 2 in the rifle rounds. I'll immediately reload the rifle and put it back down so I don't need to worry about carrying it around until the very end.
Hey, you. Okay.
One more what left, David? It's definitely not 1 more raccoon medal. We need, what is it, 6 of them?
Damn, help me. Sorry.
Machinator coming in to say Outbreak is the best Resident Evil game. It's so good and there's nothing quite like it out there. I actually think Peak is very similar to Outbreak. Obviously not mechanically or visually, but the way it plays feels very similar to Outbreak. Alright, I hope this thing doesn't slam down on my head again. Oh, that slammed on me. Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Get out of here. Taking that. Wait, where was the other raccoon medal? It was in the water. Oh, there were 2 rounds there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Thanks.
Thought it would just be 1. 2 rounds is immense. This gun is so powerful. I'm not afraid to use that first aid spray, even from caution. I just don't have the space for all the healing. You could see with the gym run, healing was not the problem. Virus was. With David, virus shouldn't be a problem. I'm only at 40% right now. Jim was about 70 at this point.
Help!
Oh, you spawn camping son of a... Okay.
Thanks. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, what I could do is actually leave the full heal here. Scoff that. Oh, that's okay. Peak really reminds you of the Long Dark, says Andarius. Well, there's the stamina management and all that, but it could be because it's doing its festive, snowy stuff. Alright, this thing only holds 2 rounds. Chunk, chunk. Again, we're still leaving it here. Blank tape. Yeah, I'll take you. I almost forgot the raccoon coin over here.
Sorry about that.
Get moving, David. You know, wouldn't it be fun to see this map a 3rd time? Just takes me screwing up the boss fight and he flattens me and I die. The elephant has a 1-hit kill move, by the way. If you're too close to his face, he just lifts up his front 2 legs and stomps you to death. The only character that can survive that is Yoko, or anybody holding Yoko's charm. So yeah, Yoko can't survive it if you take her charm away. Highly amusing. I think it's trying to go for me. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe also, though. Go, 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 David. Go, 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 go.
Thank you. Yeah.
What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? I want to do the tape right now.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see you do the lioness fight. I think I have enough guns and ammo to do it, but it's more dangerous than Dumbo fight. Especially when I have the 2 tapes. Oh, those 2 tapes are gonna ruin Dumbo's day. The 2 tapes, and if I get 4 shots with the rifle, should be more than enough to floor him. It's just there's so much backtracking on this map when you're solo.
What the hell happened?
Thanks, David. I'm just going to eat this. I'm not convinced I was in full health there. Right, more raccoon medals, because I still need more of them. I still need 4 more of them, in fact. Am I really going to find 4 going around? I'm not so sure about that. There'll be 1 in the terrarium, right? 1... just do the round and see what we end up with. Chances are I can't get more than 2 or 3 back in one go anyway. Yeah, I got the one in the corner there. I'm the one that put it there, as I recall. Unless you mean this corner. In which case, no, I did not. Good place to leave the tape, actually.
There.
Where was the other tape, by the way?
Shit.
He just immediately pushed me back in. Alright, David, come on. Get together.
Why?
I've forgotten where I left it.
Yeah.
Maybe I left it with Austin.
Yeah.
Probably left it in the central area, right? That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
Most important thing to bring to the boss fight, of course, are the 2 tapes and the hunting rifle. Hunting rifle's on Cindy, and I have 1 of the tapes right now.
Yeah.
Do you come out a bit? Do you come out a lot?
Thanks. Yeah.
Maybe I get a medal from trapping Dumbo. What was in here again? I think it was bullets of sorts. Yeah, revolver rounds. We're not using the revolver in this. We might have to. I hope we don't have to. With the rifle rounds and the double tape, we should be fine on that front. I'm not asking chat here, Young. I'm saying it out loud to trigger my own memory response.
Over there.
It's a higher level of thinking. 5 needed. 4 needed. 3 needed. Alright.
What the hell happened?
Don't goof up, man. What's this? That's the other tape. Okay, good. Very good. Consider where I'm going now, though. think I'll take this route through the terrarium. Like, I'll go through the terrarium and across here to grab the coins on here, and then I'll come back through the terrarium and back through. Yeah, in that case, I would really like to be able to shoot the toucan. Where did I leave the gun? Yeah, that toucan's gonna die. Time to make Dresden look like a joke, right, Callum?
Yeah.
That joke will have flown over everybody's head, but Callum got eaten by a German in Peak and wasn't very happy about it. Also, it wasn't a joke.
Now what?
And I got this medal right? Yeah. I should not have equipped my handgun at this point. It's not where I needed it equipped.
Sorry.
People talking about timing out Tandy. He wasn't right. Oh. Not the only one that's not about to be right. Get in there, David.
Yeah.
Should I lock up Dumbo here? What's this? Ah! I already forgot I put that there. Amazing.
Thanks.
It's the principle of attempting to help.
Shit.
Oh, Baron's got the best backpedaling one-liners.
Over there.
He didn't want to use that helpful card in Slay the Spire because it would have been a crutch, and he's all the stronger for not having used it. Okay, wow, the lanky thing actually is gone here. Nice.
Thank you.
Wasn't really praising your efforts there, David, but sure. Get moving.
Get a move on.
That's what I said. Of course, I'm leaving the blue herb here to get rid of any poison that I pick up whilst I'm going through this area. This was bullet, yeah. Much to my chagrin, I must go through here with a toucan and the alligator. No amount of money in the world, right, young? And David's gonna go through it again. He just loves it. What happened to Jim? Jim is elephant turds. Ow! Hate toucans. Death to toucan. Alright, I don't like it, but I just gotta tango with the gator here. He can just hit you from under the water, drag you down and kill you. I actually don't know how to handle that. Ah, because there he is! Mr. Raccoon Medal, thank you kindly. Green herb. Did I pronounce the H in herb? Iron pipe? Sure, I'll take it. Not going to go back to Austin. Does not seem like a clever thing to do. And that toucan will respawn, so I'm moving. Fun. Didn't wait very long, did it? Does it like the mintiness in my breath after eating all those green herbs or something? Move it, David. Poor Austin, so lonely.
Yeah.
Okay, so safe in the knowledge I never want to come back through this route again. I want to take everything through to the other side. So I'll probably mix the blue with the green and then eat it when I leave. And place it on the other side. Unfortunately, the BGM tape, which I also want, is on the other side. It's just a freaking traveling salesman in game form.
Yeah.
Did I activate that thing down below? It doesn't look activated. I'm not convinced that I did. Get up, David.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. This is not a good situation.
There we go. Not sure I'd have the upper body strength to do that from one arm. Not if it's on the edge of a ledge. Maybe if it was on like a pole, but I'm not about to toot my physical horn that much. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. Otherwise I'd be running through this poisonous hell, wondering why the thing hadn't opened up.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, it was just from here. I was looking down at those lights thinking, the light on the left seems awfully dim, doesn't it? Wait a second, I'm pretty sure I pushed this button. Did they all undo themselves? Because I don't want to push this thing over until I've migrated the items outside. Huh. Let's find out. A toucan. That's what I thought. Right, leave the poison heal out there. And it's okay to leave the handgun inside here.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if the lights do indeed reset themselves when you exit and enter. That could be the case. If so, it's a shame, because I've got to run back through this once again, but oh well. Done worse. Wow! New tech unlocked. It's not useful tech, but it's interesting. Jake, the roots biome in Peak has drastically changed. Okay. Oh. Forgive me for not humoring that one. It does not pertain to this immensely difficult challenge that I'm currently taking. I'm far from out of the woods yet in this game. Oh. 50% virus. I mean, it's no gym, but I still don't want virus gauge. How much longer till finish? A couple of hours, maybe. Depends if I fail this level again. Which could be very, very easy to fail. Wish I could jump down from here. It would make my life a lot easier dealing with these bleeding bees. Ah, okay, is that poison? No! Wow. Alright, alright. Come on, move it, David.
Get a move on.
Yes, that's what I said.
What the hell happened?
I said get a move on. There's rifle rounds. Was there also a medal? Wait a second. Medal? One more needed, and I hope it comes from the elephant. Ditch the handgun. Ditch the handgun. Thank you. Ah. There's another medal here, and there's only one round. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Do not regret this, but leave behind the healing. I deeply regret putting that healing away. I will go back for it. Here's what I'll do. I'll run through this. I'll not get too canned.
Yeah.
Oh, crumbs, the parade tape is here. I can't switch that. I think there was a pesticide spray, though. I will switch that. I want that full heal back. Whoa, they still didn't poison me. That's incredible. I mean, they might get a chance when I go back again. But I want that full heal. And I don't mind wasting the... Okay, I don't mind wasting that either. I don't mind wasting my...
There.
Think, Jake, think. Well, there's something I don't mind wasting. Yeah, my blue and green. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I won't have to if I make it through here.
Yeah.
If I made it through this with Jim intact, I'd be laughing. But Jim is not intact, so I'm not laughing. Give me that. Don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me. Nice!
Yeah.
I almost never make it through the terrarium unpoisoned, but everything's coming up David House.
Thanks.
So we're going to get those 3 things in. We're going to go through and we're going to gradually bring all the expensive items that we need over towards the end. So we must come back for this parade tape. And we must come back for that rifle round. That single round is actually really important. And he can't just slip it into his tool belt.
Over there.
1 single high caliber bullet and he can't take it with him. He's probably a stickler for the rules. He seems the type. There's no shortcuts that I'm willing to take towards the end part. We're going to be going through the lion area. Do you come out? And then leave him be. Do you come out? Leave him be. Oh! Kicking a hyena up the arse. That's off my bucket list.
Yeah.
We are of one mind, David. If only we were of one body. Alright, let's try and drag everything out of the center area so I never have to come back here.
Yeah.
This better be 3 and not 4. That'd be horrifying. I did do both of the recordings on the tapes, right? Well, that would be a bad thing to suddenly realize we haven't done. Alright, you have my parade tape. There is so much to drag towards the end. At least the lion emblem I can use at the end, so I can drag the lion emblem and drop the parade tape. I also need to lock up the elephant and let it out. You know what, given the position of the hyenas, taking the other exit seems much more pleasant. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? The parade tape is by the elephant enclosure. Cindy's corpse has my rifle. Yeah, I think we're done in here.
Thanks.
Oh, don't you start, Bazzy. There's a lot to file away in my incredibly poor short-term memory for this level. Right, so we should not need to come back to the central area at all. We dragged everything of good value out of there. I mean, there's other nice things in there, but I am asserting that the tools that we already have are going to be enough.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, I need that rifle round, and of course this this tape. Guess I'll drag both of the tapes towards the end. You can leave the boss arena, right? Pretty sure you can leave the boss arena. Even though he kind of smashes through the area, I think you can leave it. I hope you can leave it. Oh, that'd be bad. Get stuck in there with nothing to kill him with? No, you must be able to leave. Alright, come on over here, Dumbo.
Let's move.
Yeah, so we run through, we drop down the lion's emblem. Well, we use the lion's emblem and we drop the BGM tapes, and we come back and we grab the rifle, the shotgun, and the shotgun rounds. Ah, that's no space for the rifle rounds. But I do not want to make the journey through the zoo without a full heal. Because if things go wrong, they can go really wrong. Ideally, it wouldn't even be this kind of full heal, it would be a first aid spray. I'd far rather a first aid spray. And I think I left one behind near the shotgun shells. 3 characters lost? No, I'm pretty sure 4 characters are lost, right? Yoko's dead, Mark's dead, Kevin's dead, Jim's dead. That's 4.
What the hell happened? Hey! Now what?
thought this was Kevin. No, Kevin's a policeman, David's the plumber.
Yeah. Help!
What a small place for the elephant to be. With no real safety things for the audience. Horrifying. I mean, I love elephants. They're my favorite animal. I think they're just the cutest. Even the old wrinkly ones. But, you know, they're huge and powerful. And their eyesight isn't that great. So, would I really want to be in an audience like this where he could just swing his tusk and decapitate me? Probably not. Alright, what did you drop? Raccoon medal, useless. Key, useless. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, let's get moving.
Yeah. There.
Which means I didn't have to trap him at all. Okay, good. Yeah, there's kind of the same musky appeal of both Kevin and David. They both look incredibly unwashed.
Yeah.
Thanks, David.
Sorry about that.
I'm not saying I mind. So here's Cindy's corpse with an admission ticket. That's not what I need. The hunting rifle is what I need, of course. That thing is already loaded with 2 rounds. Making it a power-dense thing to carry around, kind of. Wouldn't normally say that about something with 2 rounds in it, but they're 2 very powerful rounds. And as I was saying, I would much rather carry a first aid spray than a mixed herb. Those shotgun rounds are important, but so is like everything I've got right now. So it's going to be 3 trips there and back again, I reckon. Or 3 trips there, 2 trips back. Going to use the emblem and drop the 2 parade tapes. No, David, no.
Yeah.
Then I'll have 3 slots. I'll come back. If I feel, oh jeez. Yeah, maybe take the scenic route, David. You're a plumber. You should be used to this. You got your waders on, right?
Hey, you. Okay.
One more what, David? I don't understand. I used to have overalls like his when I worked for a water company. Good for going and crawling around those big water tanks. Is this thing going to come down on my head again? Oh, well, I don't have time to worry about that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much healing I've left myself around here either.
There.
Alright, good that you're up there and I'm down here. He's the sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can switch out the handgun rounds for one of my items because... I'm not going to be using those in the fight.
Thanks.
This is so ridiculous! David's getting mauled! Okay, whew. It's not the mauling during the cutscene that you care about, it's the, words, Jake. They can be swinging at you with their attack animation whilst you're coming out of that. Wasn't there a butcher's knife around here? No, there was a medal, and I didn't exchange it for anything. The shotgun is over here, that's fine, we'll remember that. We'll exchange the other tape for you. Now I got 2 full heals. I'm gonna leave one behind. And then we're going back. Now we got to do the same with the shotgun rounds, rifle round. I could leave behind that one rifle round. Ow! Gives me the consistency of not having to go through this multiple times.
Yeah.
You like the sound of that, David? I don't, but I think we'll try it, right? We'll try it without the second rifle round. Well, the third rifle round, I suppose. So we're going to be grabbing the rifle, the shotgun shells, and what else? Wait, was there another item I even wanted to bring with me? The shotgun's already there. Maybe I counted the shotgun as something I needed to bring, but the shotgun's already there. Go, David, go.
Go. Thanks.
Shotgun shells, a rifle round. Yeah, I should be able to... Whoa! What did it do? Alright, just in caution here. I'm gonna need you to kindly sod off.
Good.
I think David's happy right now. 3 wrenches.
Come on.
Come on, Lioness. I'm on a bit of a timer here. Come on! Alright, screw it.
There. Yeah.
Alright, full heal. There are my shotgun rounds. Okay. Cindy's got the rifle. Would be really nice to bring another full heal with me, that much is for sure, but let's not worry too much about that. She's dead! That's very funny.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Full heal or a rifle round? You know what? Screw the rifle round.
Yeah.
We have the wherewithal to bring an extra full heal with us. I think we'll take that over the rifle round. If I really need more firepower, then I guess I'm hauling my ass all the way back here.
What the hell happened?
Full heal. Shotty shells. Alright, oh, come on. 15 shotgun shells, 2 rifle rounds, and 2 tapes are bound to take out Humpty Dumpty. Are you gonna make it? I sure as hell hope so.
Hey, you.
Jim would already be dead because I took a lot of bites on the start.
Good.
David hates Jim. Some characters like and hate each other. And I think just about everyone, if not everybody, hates Jim. Come on. Use your cat instincts and come and get some David.
Yeah.
Yeah, there sure as sugar isn't a lot of love for Jim. Whew. Like David felt that one on the back of his overalls. I think he also felt something trickling down his trousers there. Here I thought I left myself a bit more healing going forward. I'm taking that just to stall the virus for a little bit.
Yeah.
We saw that the elephant charge can really do a number on the virus gauge. Speaking of things that can do a number on me, there's one camping at the bottom of here. Nothing for it, just gotta go. Whoa, I felt bits tense up there. Okay, so there's a backup revolver here. Didn't I leave a healing here? Yeah, I did. Chomp. Didn't even bring me out of caution. Okay, very good. Right, with this, surely.
Yeah.
Surely, David. We've got everything we need to put an end to Humpty Dumpty. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just don't block the exit this time. That was incredibly rude. Not done yet, of course. Ideally, I pick up some garbage and I ditch these items, and I just go and I level the guy with everything I have. So I'm going to ditch the rifle and the shotgun shells. That's a poor choice. Let's ditch the mixed herb and the shotgun shells. No, the mixed herb and the rifle. All right, all right. I think there was some garbage over here. Jim has more value as compost than he ever did as a human being. Sid, are there any Outbreak characters you do like? What a police car. This menace must be stopped. Kevin could have been in there. The leech-covered corpse of Kevin could have been in there. Yeah, I know there's a tape player, David. Stop staring at it. What's that over there? Is that handgun rounds? I do not mind ditching handgun rounds, not by a long shot. I think this is actually a good place to hit Humpty Dumpty. He doesn't have good maneuverability, and you can see his attacks coming a mile away. But I do want him to turn around so I can go around the other side. Nice, keep doing that, keep doing that. Good. What was I jumping again? Something useful, right? Probably that full heal. Then we go and get the shotgun and... Wait, that means I need to drop something else. Oh, whatever. I wasn't sure if that was going to get me out of there.
Yeah.
But it did. Let's go, Dave. Probably hates being called Dave. Probably absolutely hates being called Dave. Now, my brother, bless his cottons, he hated being called shorthand of his name until he met a lady who called him by that. Wait, the other parade tape is here. Oh, crap, I was meant to ditch 3 things. Alright, how about this? Give me this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 7 then. This will be the emergency ammo. I really do not want to have to rely on the emergency ammo. Also, why did I take this blind run through here? If the lioness is on the other side of this, I can't see her coming. Alright, there we go. Well, that unlocked a question in my head I did not want to even ask. Okay, let's do this. Please don't be there. I'm gonna ask you kindly not to be there.
Get a move on. Go.
Alright, move it, David. Oh, that was good. That was smooth. Gotta be careful, I don't want to get caught in the blast. Is he even aggroing on it? I don't want to hear that theme all fight, you hear me? Yeah, there we go. Right, now come and get some of this. Whilst I scope up a bit of a full heal. Maybe a fuller heal. Alright, big ass rifle out. Like I said, I want to engage him over here. Angles are best, and his maneuverability is at its least. Hope he doesn't charge me from there. I do not have the room to... You wanna go for a roar, man? Don't charge me. Do not charge me! I think that puts you straight to danger unless you're, I don't know, Mark. That's good. Go for a roar. Go for a roar. Roar! Yeah! Again. Not that kind of roar. Bigger roar. Yeah, not that kind of roar, please. Oh, yeah. 2 up the mouth, through the cranium. And that's how you do it. The real trick is wait for the roar. Which you might have cottoned on to there. Oh, wow. Yeah, could say I overtooled for that, but if I missed those shots, or I got it when it wasn't roaring, would have been a different story.
I felt good, like a man who's put in a hard day at work and is ready for an ice cold beer, or maybe a lay. But I'd let my guard down. It's not like me. We couldn't go on like that forever. I couldn't shake the feeling that things were going to end badly.
So you might have missed it in all the back and forth thing with the medals and the shotgun shells and whatnot, but this was meant to take us to a helicopter evac site. There's our helicopter.
Police and the National Guard continue their efforts to keep the chaos in the city under some semblance of control. Their mission is proving to be more difficult than even the most pessimistic.
Do survivors get hunted by the UBCS? Asks Umbrella. Asks Terminal, rather. UBCS being the Umbrella Bio Countermeasure something. Rank E! Come on! There is a trick to guarantee getting rank S on that if you go out of your way to destroy the pillars at the end of the end boss fight, but E! How was I meant to go much faster alone? Rank still alive. Can David secure the sweep, though? There's the question. We need to roll the last 2 levels. Let's make it a bit more exciting, shall we? I rather think we shall. Give me that wheel. Actually, give me the wheel after we have level select. Both of them are here, right? No, sorry. Both of them are file 1. We beat Wild Things with David just now. We did Underbelly with Yoko. We did Flashback with Mark. Desperate Times with Kevin. And we got to the end of the road with Mark. Yeah, I seem to recall Mark's fat arse waddling through the end of that. Which means we're definitely switching back to the first game to bring out the victory here. It would be very fitting if we got below freezing point now, so that we finish with the finale of Decisions, but I don't choose that. The wheel has the comedic timing here. And the wheel decides that we are indeed saving the best till last. Okay, below freezing point, let's go. Woo, indeed. Alright, final shift of the game. And remember, we're on David mode. David's still pretty good in File 1. He's good in File 1 and slightly better in File 2. Most characters got slightly better in File 2. All of them, even, really. E for excuses? What? Jake, my keyboard is not working. Do you know any games I could play with a mouse? How does that even happen? Plenty of clicker games could be done mouse only. But that just sounds like a stupid question. Slay the Spire is a pretty damn good one, though. Yeah, excellent game. That Execute game that I streamed last month, that'd be up there. It was below freezing point, right? Yes, it was. Okay, good. And we're still in David mode. How convenient. I think David can open up... can he? No, I think David still needs to thaw out the wrench in this one. The only person that gets a shortcut in this level, I think, is Yoko. Whoa, but wait, hold on. David can fix broken weapons. Hunters break weapons, and I think you can find a broken weapon here. And David, you did well enough. We'll put you in Type B. Lone Wolf mode, and, of course, very hard.
There's no turning back now. But it'll all be worth it.
Hey, Yoko's back! Oh, so good to see you again, Yoko. Whoa, who set my brightness to +20? Let's go for a modest +5. I don't like seeing Yoko in the bright light of day. Egads.
What's wrong with this thing? Stupid piece of junk. Oh, it's losing electric pressure. Screw it. I'll just find another way out of here.
So she's on the train that Leon and Claire take at the end of Resident Evil 2. But woe is us, it doesn't have the electric pressure that it needs, which is what one of the characters does, gets a couple of plugs to jolt up its electric pressure. Is there any items here? Ah, well, no time for messing about here. I'm 9 hours deep into this run and I do not want to fail.
Yes.
Monica? I didn't expect you to return. After your little incident, I assumed that you went and hid under a rock like the little child that you are.
Little child? She looks like a 40-year-old man.
That capsule. Wait! Are you after this too? You are, aren't you? Oh, you are so... Stop it. I don't understand what you're talking about. Don't play the innocent little girl with me. You can't fool me. You could never fool me. But maybe we can work something out. Give me your ID card. Yoko, you little lifesaver. I'm so glad we had this chance to catch up. Have a nice life. What's left of it.
So I was sold a bit more than I got in this game. This is the second scenario ever, and I played all the scenarios in order. I don't think I have a choice otherwise. And I played Yoko in this one, and I thought, wow, cool! What are the interactions going to be like with all the other characters? No, Yoko just spawns as an NPC if you don't play as her here. And I had a similar thing. You remember in the End of the Road where David is seen clubbing a zombie to death with a big stick? And then he goes for Linda as well until Carter says, no, stop! We don't do that anymore. I also thought, oh wow, yeah. If David gets this scene, I want to see Kevin kicking the crap out of a zombie, or how is Cindy going to manage it? But no, it's just David again. Probably a lot of cut content there, but how exactly would they show Cindy beating the crap out of a zombie? I suppose we haven't seen Cindy yet. I shouldn't say yet, I'd rather never see Cindy. She's an amazing solo play character, but if I'm playing Cindy, that means I've lost with David, and that's a bad bloody sign. Alright, where did I spawn? 6 or 7? 6. Wait, is it 6 or 7 or 5 and 6? I think I need to go this way. Yeah, look familiar? Yeah. You're right. Resident Evil 2. The zombies are really deadly in this scenario, though. Don't know why, they're just so extra deadly. There is a there is a password you can put in the computer here to dramatically speed up this level, but that would be cheap as all hell, so we're not going to do it. Alright, good. The zombies sawed it off. Gonna take this insurance herb and get going. As I said, the regular zombies are much more terrifying in File 1. You can't move and shoot, and I just feel like they're spongier, deal more damage, more grabby. I'm not gonna waste a wrench here if I can avoid it. Might not have much of a choice if he gets up. And if he gets up. Alright. Oh, bollocks! So as mid-wrench throw, the guy on the ground just gets up and asks for it. Well, he got it all right. Point blank wrench to the face. Might not have even been a zombie, just a guy taking a nap.
Right.
So yeah, you need the wrench to open up this thing. It's bolted shut, and I'm pretty... You know, I couldn't help but feel like David had a thing that could open it. But no. All those tools in his tool belt, or all those wrenches, and none of them fit this. You can hear all the pressure of that electricity leaking around. I'm glad Dark Young is there to echo my failures. Yes, Kevin, Yoko, Mark, and Jim are all dead, not in that order. And now everybody gets to know. Oh, jeez. Let's not add David to the list. They're probably going to follow me here, so what we're going to do is, assuming they don't come through the open door... Ah! Gonna throw out the wrench here. Yep, let's just hang about here. Now that guy was just chilling out in the break room. Immediately got a wrench to the knee. His friends have come in to see what's going on, and I'm just sniggering away here inside this locker. If you move your controls, you make noise inside the locker, and if there are monsters in the room, they'll cotton on to you being in there, and they'll come and get a piece of you. Don't know about you, but I'm hearing a lot of zombie squishy footsteps. I'd like them to leave. Still somebody here. Sounds like it's just one of them though. Let's go.
Yes.
Ooh, convenient. Locked with a lock, so only Alyssa can open that. Or Alyssa types. There are extra units. Ah, crap, in they come. Well, if in they come, out I go. Okay. What did I think I was, Kevin? Keep that locked and loaded, David.
Open wide. Thanks.
So we defrosted this wrench, which was previously too covered in ice to be used for cracking open the little hatches.
Right.
The zombies are being very nice and docile right now. They must be 9¼ hours tired like me. Unfortunately for them, I'm very well rested. Had a ton of dreams last night, but that's my problem, not yours. Grab the valve handle. It has 2 uses, so don't throw it down after just 1 use. Let's carry a full heal. I'm okay with ditching those 7 bullets. There are hunters in this level, and as we've covered, hunters have a one-hit kill move. It's okay, you're invincible doing this animation. However, you're not invincible climbing down that ladder. So, beans it. Whew. Sufficiently beansed. Now, at this point, we have to create a chemical called V-Jolt by combining 2 other chemicals.
Idiot.
David's not happy with that. Is that a first aid spray? I think it is. Ooh, I might be needing it at this rate. I think I needed to read the thingy there, though. Which way? This way. Hey! Oh, I thought that was Yoko. But no, it's a full-grown adult man. I make a lot of fun of Yoko's appearance. There's no but there, I just do it. This is the wrong way to go. I could turn it into the right way to go. With the code 9741, but I need to ditch something. If I get injured, I'll ditch the herbs by eating them. If not, I will... 9741, right? 9741.
Good.
Yeah, if I get injured, I'll eat the herbs. Otherwise, I'll ditch the bullets. 9741. 9741.
Not gonna happen.
Alright, those bullets are gone. So when you're cornered like this, it can be really freaking bad. But we are David. And David fears no zombie. Yeah, the wrenches are incredibly powerful in File 1.
Yes.
Because it's a guaranteed full knockdown of, I think, anything. I think it'll knock a hunter down. Don't have to ditch my healing here. I can just grab it, eat this, and move. Did I leave something behind here? There's the first aid spray. Tell you what, I'll do a switcheroo. First aid spray for the herbs. Because I think the first aid spray can heal a bit more. And it's just good to remember that I've got full heal in there. This is running loose parallel with the RE2, so you're seeing what else is happening in Raccoon City. Yeah, I always found that very appealing, because I loved RE2 so much. I played it when it came out. I will never forget how incredibly terrifying it was. Oh, Yoko! Yoko, how you doing? Doing good? Yoko fears the wrench. This random man here, he learns to fear the wrench. Got the chemicals, combine the chemicals, take my fass, get the heck out of there.
We better go. It's gonna get rough.
Bye, Yoko. Oh, jeez, Yoko got a friend. Yeah, sometimes in this game you just have to learn when to run. If you sit in the corner there thinking, maybe I'll dodge them when they come for me, or maybe I'll shoot them or melee them, you're gonna end up with a lot more damage than if he just beans it.
Right.
I could save that guy's life with a first aid spray. Just putting that information out. So this plant looks like a sideways pair of lips with some really, really nasty gingivitis. We're going to go with some toothpaste. I think it liked it. And that frees us up for these bullets. Good luck, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, looks like Dorothy. Very common theming. So we don't actually kill it to get up this ladder, we kill it to get up this ladder. You can also use the V-Jolt here, but it's still a back and forth that you have to do to get that far. I don't need the valve handle anymore. I'm always happy to have more bullets, but it's not necessary. Wait, I don't need the valve handle after I use it, you tool.
Yeah. Thank you.
So because I'm not playing Yoko, and I don't have a Yoko player, and I'm not using the cheat code, well, not cheat code, but the shortcut code, we're going to have to go up and back down with David. We need to learn how to register ourselves as a guest of employee, a guest of Umbrella. But let's see how Monica's doing.
Come on, come on, come on! It won't move. Why? Oh, give me a break. I don't believe this. Something else I have to fix to get out of here.
So there've been a lot of fan questions about what attacked Monica there. Some people saying it must have been William Birkin. Those people are off their trotters. There's a giant moth in the level. You can even hear it fluttering there. And the way she looked up, she got capped by the moth. But don't worry, Monica's fine. We'll see her again soon. So yeah, I want to go through that door, but later. Actually, where do you find out how to register? I don't know. Oh well. I mean, if David dies, I got 4 other characters, right? I got 3 other characters, right? Cindy, Alyssa, and George. They made a lot of handsome men in this game. I think even Mark has a certain je ne sais quoi to him. It's just Jim who looks like some real gutter well, then again, that sudden freeze frame of David's face, he looked so tired with life. I'm going to leave this healing scattered around. No, changed my mind already. Let's grab it. Don't want the iron pipe. I don't think there's stuff to tie to it with my duct tape.
Right.
And the moth is in here. It's really annoying because it can poison you. Right, where in the heckle do I go from here? Somewhere I'm going to learn how to register as a guest. I can't for the life of me remember where, though. Not behind there, is it? No, that's where we need to use the guest thing. And that'll give us a blowtorch to unfreeze everything here. Maybe it was in the path that I passed by. Jings, it has been too long since I've had to do this with no Yoko. There's a broken shotgun. And with our amazing powers of junk parts, we can make it a fully loaded, not broken shotgun. That's great. Sadly, though... Okay, that does not tell me how to register as a guest here. Yeah, a little lacking in inventory space, but what else is new? And I need to get a blowtorch to unfreeze that guy's hand from the control mechanism. Grabbing the shotgun and take it with me is some good insurance. There is also liquor along the way, but... Given how cold it is, this would be a great place to bring swimsuit Yoko. All the girls have swimsuit outfits in this game. What can I remember them? I think it's a bikini for Cindy. Turn the key, screw-ups, test subject, security, protocol. There's a password called Hope. I'm going to use the key and the code, make my own elevator, even though I won't forget it. I don't think this is what I need. Yeah, what are the other swimsuits? Of course, Yoko's got the one piece. What's Alyssa's? Alyssa's a really cool dojo outfit. What's her swimsuit? Jeez. I think it's like a short tank top and something else. Don't remember. Don't often play as the swimsuit outfits. I was about to say, you could do me a solid not get up, but they're all getting up. Oh, it's not that I need that. It's that I need the card key. All right, card key is mine. Let's move. No! Get off me. I dropped healing for that, so do not hurt me, please. Okay, there we go. Now we should be fine.
Right.
Alright, so I need to use this card key to open up the locked place here, and then I can go back down the shaft. I'm not taking the express route like Ada, though. Ada Wong.
Yes.
How's it going so far, folks? We've got this to go, and it's going relatively smoothly, and then we have the finale to do. Even though it's completely random, the game has some... or the wheels spinning have some comedic timing and have given us the finale level as the last level. Could say the odds of that were 1 in 10, but they're 2 finale levels, so 2 in 10. Cannot be refactored.
It's not my time to die.
I say that quite a few times. I quote Outbreak quite a lot on stream. If I was doing it for the content, I'd find a way to bring ourselves down to 1 remaining character, but I never, ever do my runs like that. Although, on reflection, on this very run, I had no business trying to save Bob.
Idiot.
Yeah, you said it, David. Alright, there's a liquor in here. Be mindful of it. There's some memo stuff there, but I'm not reading it with that liquor looking right at me. Drooling on the ground. Yeah, Bob saved me. Yeah, I'd hate to continue to be using Mark. I think Mark would have had a better run of Wild Things than Jimbo. Out of my way. There's an item there. What's that item?
Not gonna happen.
Not that I could drop anything I have for it right now. Hey, that's Carter! Or at least it's Carter's model. How you doing, buddy? A civilian? You don't want to be like... Yeah, goodbye. I think he gives you some special lines if you interact with him with Yoko. And you can come here with... sorry, this is a place from Resi 2. You come out of here, what's her name? Birkin has a gun to your face. You murdered my husband! I know what you're looking for. Etc, etc. Okay, yeah, I had to come here with the key card. Good. Sucks to come all this way, realize you don't have the key card, and then you're just hosed. But no hosing happening here. Huh, isn't the moth normally here? No, that's only an RE. Oh, mother... Right, I don't have the password. Where the hell's the password? It wasn't on that piece of paper that I didn't grab on the way in, is it? It could be. I'll double check. Because I think I've grabbed all the other notes.
Yes.
Gotta be careful of these things. I'm pretty sure they poison you, which is why you get a green, blue herb right there and inside.
Yeah.
You told us you were leaving the password with Austin. Alright, buddy, you are just not allowed anywhere near me. There it is. Password guessed.
Not gonna happen.
I thought the password was Nemesis in Resi 2. Well, that's very convenient that I left that nearby. This is where my AI cohorts used a shotgun on these things.
It's gonna get rough.
Glad they're not here with me.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're registered here. Since I'm never coming back here, unless I get a very, very unlucky random event. I don't know what triggers it, but you can get abducted into this room by the moth. Truly, I have no idea what triggers it, but I hope it doesn't happen. Just drags you all the way back here, and I think it poisons you. So I'll leave that blue herb over there by the door. Yeah, we haven't had a single Magnum. We didn't get the Magnum revolver in Outbreak. We didn't get the Magnum handgun in Desperate Times. It's the low caliber run here. I used to do runs like melee only, handguns only, cops only. I've had a lot of fun runs in this game. You just stay right there, Liquor. Did I get injured? I think that guy gave me a little tickle, didn't he? So I'll eat this and keep moving.
Come on.
I don't know what was going through True Weapon's mind when he felt that that was what he wanted to type here. But we've got a whole spectrum of people, so let us smile and nod, and don't leave him alone with a family dog. Alright, so you could dodge that entire backtrack there if you brought Yoko along in the team, or if you have the password. But that'd be very unsporting, wouldn't it? Also, this is the 9th level, and Yoko is our first character. Oh, bollocks! I have no idea what causes that, but it happened.
Jesus. This sucks. No way. This sucks. Jesus.
Come on, David.
This sucks.
My controller's vibrating as if to say you're poisoned right now, but oh well.
Yeah.
I think that's another scene you have to get for 100%. There's a lot of grinding out random scenes to get 100% in this game. Less so in File 2, I think, at least. There we go. We are still fine.
Thank you.
Carter's still moving, so I think he's okay. But with all those little slugs coming, he's probably just waiting to die. Jeez, I should have seen that coming.
Yes. Damn.
Trying to win gives the opponent an unfair advantage. You didn't even vote the lose lobby. Alright, tell you what, given how messed up I am, would you mind if I just ate this? Thank you, and goodbye.
Right.
Carter has a Magnum with 3 bullets. Oh, he gives that to Yoko, does he?
Yeah.
I thought you were joking when you said that, but there's not really any point in going that way with Yoko. And somewhat annoyingly, there's not really much point in having a lot of weapons or ammo in this scenario. It's a scenario that you can actually do damage-free, and it's not even too hard to do, weapon-free. And it's not too hard to do damage-free either, especially if you have a block. Obviously, we're not going for no weapons, no damage clear on any scenario. But when you have somebody on your team that is going for them, oh, they are credit to team. No weapons, so they're not going to hurt any of the enemies. No damage, so they're not going to take any risks. They are such a liability for runs.
It's not my time to die.
Yeah, well said, David. But there is a hunter here who may disagree. There we go. Give him the old runaround. I've registered here, so I can just go boopity boop.
Idiot.
Isn't there something in this room? I mean, the obvious enemy here and the obvious pickup, but I mean, enemy. Yeah, I think that guy's going to get up, isn't he? Oh well. I came here for one thing and one thing only, that blowtorch.
Thanks.
Quick check, I have 5 wrenches.
Yeah.
Nay bad. Whew. So, one hunter is... how about all the hunters? So the reason this whole place is cold to begin with is the hunters broke out of containment. And this wily guy went to turn the cooling on, or the heating off. But I'm afraid we need out of here, so... That is grim. This room has my favourite cutscene in Resi 2. I really like the way the little arm thing goes and makes the fuse. I think it does it right here. Sorry, right here. Looks very cool. Right, but now we can be really tooled up for the end. Shotgun, handgun, ammo, full heal. Let's go. Does the shotgun do extra or lower damage on the boss in this? It's one or the other. Doesn't really affect how I'm going to approach the situation, but I'm curious to... Ow! Curious to know. Wasn't there a thing here? No.
Come on.
Come on, Hunter, one shot. As long as I have wrenches, I can get out of that. Because they'll telegraph that it's coming. Which way am I going? Ah, not that way!
Help me, damn it.
Whew. Yeah, I can always wrench a hunter if it's going for it.
Yes.
I want this. I don't want what they're doing to me, though. Alright, good. Just in time for the cutscene that thaws out the turntable train. Is there a special name or classification for this kind of train for all the train nerds out there? I always thought it was a pretty cool part in Resi 2. I hope those zombies didn't cutscene skip the shotgun blast I gave them. Because I'm certain it would have taken... Oh, nice! Ha! That's how you do it. Blow them out of freaking existence. Oh, I thought I did. Stay down. I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans right now. So, did I leave a heal here? Did leave a heal here. Just gonna eat that, take this, and we're gonna do a very underhanded trick. If you stand right here, the enemies won't aggro on you, so I can take a 2.5 minute break. Stretch my arms out for a bit. Have a drink of water. Now, if you have a very, very cruel member of your team, I don't know who would do this in multiplayer, you can round up all the hunters, aggro them on you, and guide them over to this location. In almost every multiplayer, everybody just stands around here. But yeah, you could pick the hunters over here. They jump onto this platform, and even better, if you have friendly fire enabled, they're going to shoot themselves trying to kill the hunter. Oh, it's so good. I mean, if I were so horrible as to do that, I bet it would feel good. That was Monica. How's she doing? She just needs a wee nap. She's actually still alive. She's doing fine. We're just letting her recover from her bender. If you're not on the turntable, I'm not sure if it's strictly on the turntable or if it's in this room. When the timer goes down here, you just get this cutscene playing where something sneaks up behind you and kills you. And that is absolutely a game over. A small gun. Keeping the shotgun out, though, just in case the hunters decide to come here. A couple of shotgun blasts to the face should dispatch any trouble here. And I don't even need this ammunition for the end boss. I'll probably use it anyway, but it's unnecessary. We are standing on the ammunition we need for the final boss. She looks like she's on the 12th hour of the weekly one-shot. I'm only on the 10th. I'm feeling fine though, right? Outbreak gives me energy, it doesn't drain it. I spent so many long nights playing this multiplayer. It was, of course, region locked, so Euros played with Euros, Americans played with, I suppose, all of the Americas, and Japanese played with Japanese. Which means we didn't have to suffer a single Brazilian on our servers. You know, in a lot of ways, times were better in the 2000s. Can't believe the submitter didn't add a no cheating. What a bugger. So the original run of this, he used Jim for the next level. And what a crutch he was. I know exactly where Jim is the best in the next level. And I remember watching his footage thinking, where did you steal this footage of my gameplay from? Because there's a really difficult part where you can just Jim lay on the ground all the way through.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, Monica has got to work late tonight, so we'll leave her be. I mean, that's pretty cool, but the near full bisected Ben and Chief Irons when they had it, so Resident Evil 2 still did that better, despite the lack of graphical fidelity. No hole in the wall of this train cart, though, so this must be before RE2. In fact, we're bringing it up for RE2.
Yeah.
See that little storage closet there? The one right in front of David. I used to think that was a toilet.
Yes.
It looks so much like a toilet in Resi 2. Alright, time to leave. Although, where to? What's your longest weekly one-shot yet? Not including the ones that you split into parts. Did I split any of them into parts? Maybe once or twice for technical reasons? But Professor Layton's got to be the longest one, right? Can't believe Mordcalb's bringing politics into chat here. Man's a monster. Kingdom Come was split due to problems. Yeah, what problems are those? I guess it doesn't matter. Right, so this is G-Mutant. He's a bit of a joke, just like he is in RE2. He's very, very, very slow. And he's standing right in the way of something that's going to give him a very, very bad time. And look at that, he's swinging and I'm not even here. It's not to say he can't lay the damage on, but it's just that he's not going to lay the damage on. Unless I pretty much let him. Even give me spare shotgun shells here. So how do we deal with this menacing memorandum that he's left us? With this. Oh, I don't like that. Get off of me. Most of the damage comes to these little buggers. Unfortunately, that used up a lot of electric pressure, so we have to wait a while until we can swing the train again, so I'll just light him up for now. You can get hit by the train, I'm sure you're wondering. Yes, you can absolutely hit yourself with the train, and it's absolutely mortifying when you do. I hear another one of those buggers. There you are. Oh, jeez. They were everywhere, all along. Alright, enough messing around. I didn't come this far to lose. Gotta wait in a cooldown on this thing anyway.
We better go.
There's a lot of those wee buggers.
Jesus. Jesus.
This is complicating matters a bit. Ow. Might have to use first aid here. Don't know how banged up I am. Not too bad. All out of ammo, Dave. Okay, there we go. Got hit in the knees by a train, enough for him to keel over. Yeah, one of the more disappointing bosses of the game. But it's also quite nice when they don't give you bosses.
Too much knowledge isn't so good after all. Scientists endeavor to be gods by creating huge monsters, but they still can't cure the common cold.
Calm down, David. Alright, we've entered the finale now. It's time for decisions. We have 4 characters that can step up to the plate. David's got to go first. He's not the best for this one. Doesn't matter if they're the best, though. He's the best we've got. I think I'll keep him in plumber form. You gotta spin the wheel. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Hang on, where's my wheel when I need it? There we go. What will it possibly land on? I wonder. Incredible. Alright, David, let's get moving. Close call. Alright, looking like we'll close out a win around 11 hours then, barring horrible failure. Long level.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous! One masterpiece is enough.
This place too. What? Dear George, I have vital information about the current city crisis which only you will understand. I'm waiting at the university. Please contact me as soon as possible. Peter Jenkins.
This is Raccoon University. Why there?
What is this model, by the way? What are we walking into? We're walking into a giant stained glass window. There's no door there. But let's not worry about such things. Let's get going. Back to school for us, David. Well, maybe for you. Let's start out with the top bit. I normally do the bottom bit first, but I don't feel like it. David's a bit of a jack of all trades for this level. Not great, not terrible. Jim would be amazing. Cindy would be amazing. George would be good. Kevin, yes and no. He's got no dodge. And again, neither does David. But he is fast and powerful and all the other good things. Let's see, RE1 zombie right there. The bald bugger that looks up from eating, I think it was Kenneth? Gib.
I'm warning you. Yes. Thanks.
Raccoon City Postal Service neither snow nor zombies will halt these deliveries. Well, where David was the... Oh, Jesus. David was in the parking garage of the Raccoon City Police Department. You might have recognized it from... What was it, like the 4th level we did? Short of Wild Things was the hardest level we did, that's for sure. Alright, I don't know which one it's meant to be. Just pull either of them. And then run, David, run! Hey!
Not gonna happen.
Clever David. They'll never find him underneath the coffee table.
It's gonna get rough. Yeah. Right.
Where are the risks?
Idiot.
So zombies, this is where you leave. You leave. And the other one.
Go now. Go.
There we go. Nobody under this coffee table. And they become obsessed with the door so they don't bother you anymore. Alright. Is this a normal Dean's office? I wish Ninjin was here. He'd tell us a thing or two. Alright, fair enough. Let's get moving.
Come on.
Zombies can open doors. They can crudely bash them open. And they can open the automatic doors as well. Crivens. There are some extremely difficult parts in this level, but you'd think, given that I've played this level 100,000 times, I'll be able to manage them, even with David.
Right.
The worst coming to mind would be T-shaped passageway. That place is utterly cancerous.
I'm warning you.
Cindy has a little bit of a shortcut there. She can go and play the piano to unlock the gem there. David has to pull a rope. Now, why pulling that rope gives you that item? Search me, I have no idea. Wasn't there meant to be something over here? Oh, wow, there's a bite. I thought there was ammo or something here. Maybe there's something under here, but I don't want to chance my life too much. Wait, my memory's telling me it's something useless, like a folding knife. Get moving, David. Iron pipe, not too useless.
Yeah.
If I find a concrete piece, I wouldn't actually mind making a hammer out of that. We haven't made any David combo weapons yet.
Yeah.
What do we have up top? Nothing. I cannot overstate how littered with items all the levels are on easy and normal mode. Well, maybe I could. I could put some effort into overstating it, but I won't. Yeah, we have to do T-shaped passageway. If I was playing with bots, I could equip them with as much ammunition and stuff as possible. Actually, I think a bit of healing and an iron pipe would do them good enough. And they would go and do one of the sections for me. They'd get either the V-Poison or the P-Base. I think I'd rather get the P-Base, really. I don't want to deal with hunters. They give me the willies. Alright, let's go get the other one of these. Well, going is good. I have all 12 wrenches.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid to use them. Because you can easily get cornered in the student affairs office. Oh, jeez, I tackled right into you, but she was having none of it. Oh well. I ate my antivirus before then, so she didn't do any actual virus damage, but she will have done damage. Don't like damage. Okay, you're not allowed in here. I'm going to bait them out and then head back in. Cannot solve that puzzle with 2 zombies staring at me, and if I can juke them instead of wasting like 4 wrenches on them, I certainly will. Folding knife. Terrible item. Alright, so there's a puzzle to solve. Let's solve it really, really quickly. What's the answer? Easy. You all got that, right? Nice. I wish it was red herb nice, but it's alright. This map has quite a lot of healing. It's nice not having to worry about hunger like in Peak. Oh, where did those zombies go? Regent, George, Daylight, a few pages torn out. Daylight, discarded T sample. Contact George. Yeah, how you got to George, I do not know. So this is file 1. Opening doors with zombies behind them is no risk. In file 2, of course, the zombies lunge out, causing damage. If I take the shortcut here? Shortcuts can make long delays, but I do not have the capacity for loads of weapons and stuff. Also, this handgun is empty. Oh well, not anymore. Where are those zombies at? I hear her, but where the hell is she? Alright, well, they just want to go through the doors, that's fine by me. I also want to go through the doors. I don't fancy taking the long way around. I'm going to take the shortcut. Is it even reacting? I feel like the door isn't actually... Might be scuppering myself here, but whatever. I think my bullets weren't actually hitting the door there. Is the pipe taking damage? Yeah. There's a zombie on the other side? What? I'm not sure I've ever seen zombies break through that door. But both of the zombies that were in the student affairs thing just circled around the building, broke that door open for me. Thank you, zombies. Very cool. Alright, and you need to come here because there's a scrap of memo. Yoink. 161. 161. I'm going to forget that. I'm going to write it down. Ugh. Easy money. Before I head on out, is there anything this way? Bullets, for example? Bullets are nice. Absolutely not. Well, of course, we're on a university campus here, Mordkalb. I'm going to take the long way around when I am coming back through the level. It's not the smart thing to do in terms of running the challenge, but I saw a scene where the tyrant breaks through the wall, and I wasn't actually sure if he could do that, so I want to see if it happens on my run as well. I'm also not sure the odds that Peter here gets up and greets us with a hug. Again, we're on campus, so he's just absolutely laid out flat after his own kegger. Is he going to give us a hug? Yeah, he is. All right, good man. And it's 4. 4 is the number we were looking for. Antivirus L is nice. You! Sleep it off. Drink some water. James, you're meant to be smart. So there's memos and stuff. Normally he gives you a lot of healing here. Where's my bloody healing, Peter? Alright, we'll just leave him be. Leave him be. There's a little beautiful mine basement here. With writing on the wall. That's pretty creepy. Let's go back to Entoran Sohoru. Get out of here. 4161. And now begins the quest to get the 3 pieces needed, and we can get them in any order, for the daylight. Once we ingest daylight, we are immune to virus damage. Completely cures us. Even if we take further damage and bites and stuff, we're fine. 4161. Jolly good. This room can be a death trap in multiplayer, especially if the zombies follow you in. Well, pretty much only if the zombies follow you in. But I think it's a safe place in single player, because it's got that typewriter. Oh man, the game's just broken, right? The real challenge should have been I have to play it solo online. That way I wouldn't be able to pause, and the timer would keep going. The safe rooms wouldn't exist. I think it would also randomize the item layout, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think so. I'll keep what I have. Never know how messed up I'm going to get. Right, what do we feel like doing first? I hate the gammas. I really freaking hate the gammas. So we'll do 4 first, because that way I can do the poison and swing around for the gammas. I think. Could be dead wrong with that assertion. Shut tight, won't open. There's more healing here. Depending on how badly things go with the spiders, I might need more healing. I highly doubt I'm going to need this pistol, but I even more doubt I'm going to need that, that pipe. Is that true? I really hope I find a submachine gun. And I'm not going to use it as a weapon. I'm going to use it as a key. Because there is one segment of this level I do not want to go through. And well, in addition to it, it's this. Duked him out on the left, moved over to the right. There are more spiders. But only scrubs get hit by spiders. Not done yet, of course. Only scrub. Okay. I had no answer to that. I was still in my climbing up motions there. Ah. Yeah, I didn't want to have any possible network issues, so of course online play would have been foolish. Let's, wait, what? Oh, that was green, not blue. In that case, heal up, eat up. There's a lot of items here if you take the time to look for them. Like a gold statue too. Haven't touched on it, but there are special items hidden around. They give points, and I think... But I'm not sure. I think you unlock costumes and things by getting certain special items. Characters also have specific special items. I'm not even sure if they spawn 100% of the time. As you can tell, that kind of collectible stuff, not my jam, so I never really bothered with that. Or if I did it once, got all the unlocks, and then made a master save and always used that. Sounds far-fetched. This is quite nice though, the items are in different locations for what I'm used to. I do quite appreciate that. I'm used to finding, I think, submachine clip here, rather than 10 bullets, and that's a significant difference given where I have to go right now. But getting the SMG is quite important, so I'm going to take the risky route to get it. Yeah, running on train tracks, David. I thought there might have been something there. There are 4 possible item sets in multiplayer for each level, but in vanilla there's not a whole lot of changes except on Outbreak itself. Okay, I do not want to tangle with the Hornets, so let's go straight into the car. We're looking for an SMG. That looks like an SMG. It looks a lot like an SMG. All right. Just eat all of my healing. Grab it. Is it full? 30 rounds. 30 rounds is full enough. If I can also find a clip for it, all the better. When is it a clip and when is it a magazine, by the way? I am not a gunman, so I truly don't know. David with his all-powerful wrench is just absolutely cleaning house. There's a lot to love about David. I don't think I care about the blue herb back there. No, not when I've got a full mixed herb here. So this is T-shaped passageway. In multiplayer, the most deadly place in the entirety of File 1 and File 2. I've never seen more runs die to a single room than T-shaped passageway. Antivirus? Yeah, I'll just eat that. David does not have a particularly noteworthy virus gauge, so I can't imagine we're going to have a lot of problems. Clip is a short bit of a video, a magazine is a bendy book. Great. I'm enlightened. And in this moment I am euphoric. Okay, well, get your key, David. We've got a door to unlock. I could take a chance on finding the magazine, though. Alternatively, I expend the ammo now.
It's not my time to die.
Yeah, actually, that sounds quite good. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Whoa! Okay. Don't exactly know what happened there, but... There we go. 22 rounds to open that door.
Right.
No, there was nothing right about what just happened there, David. You get out of my face. Get this pushed around before a zombie manages to grab you. Ooh.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, go figure that Plumber Man knows how to squeeze through. Now, they can follow me through here before I solve this. Normally, when you're playing in multiplayer, you'd ask somebody to kindly hold the door while you solve this puzzle. I could kill him as well. I suppose I could expend the handgun since I don't plan on keeping that, but... we're doing the... well, I thought we were doing the shuffle. We are doing the shuffle. Yeah, a friend could hold the door and get you extra time to solve this puzzle. I do not like this puzzle. Even so, I did that devilishly quick. Right, so I avoided a room with hornets in it that if the hornets hit you while you're coming, wandering across, you can die. I don't think I've ever died in that room, but I don't want to change that status today. Oh, for me.
Thanks.
Is that what Reversi is? Ah. I'm not very thirsty right now. You said it, David. Now let's get moving. I'm taking a lot of bites through here. Oh, I'm taking a lot of bites through here. I mentioned my love for T-shaped passageway. It might have come up once or twice. Alright, first aid spray, deploy. Ah. Oh, assault rifle magazine. Very nice. I think this is the same room as the control room in Underbelly. Same layout. I think it's just different lighting. That thing was empty. What? This is locked, and I think the other one's for hiding in. Can we confirm that? Yeah, it's just for hiding in. Alright.
Come on.
So the reason T-shaped passageway is a pain in the bum is because you have to run through to a ladder and climb up. But they lunged and failed, so I know I have enough time to climb this. As you can see, not a lot of time to climb that ladder. And if somebody gets stun locked at the bottom there, oh, they're just hosed. So many times we've come up here, 1, 2, 3, and then we're looking at each other going,
yeah, no.
And then we say like Cindy or Mark or whoever's down there, and then it's like, come on, come on. We go down and one by one we die. And I am not too proud to admit that I have been the person at the bottom there in T-shaped passageway. But fortunately, I'm alone here, so I only need to look out for number 1. And number 1's doing all right. I'm going to treat the magazine as a throwaway item now. It's probably a bigger throwaway item than the pistol. Because I don't think I'm going to find another magazine, but I could find quite a lot of handgun ammo. You know what? Normally I look around for items in this room. I am not, because if things go really badly on the elevator climb, could be stuck here while getting here. Getting here and finding out that Lucky hadn't solved the power puzzle, even though he said he had. That was good. So in this room, there are a few different ways to do this. There are loads of hornets that swarm around you. You could shoot them down. Waste of ammo, in my opinion. You can run around, and you might get hit a couple of times doing this, but it won't be too bad. The best way is Jim takes a herb or an antivirus and just lays down. Then he draws no aggro, takes no damage, and takes no virus. But in multiplayer, if multiple people have pesticide sprays, just everybody aim up and spray. There's no other use for pesticide spray in this level. And you can just destroy all these hornets. They keep respawning, sure, but the problem is on online play, you can't just run around in a circle like this because you won't be in sync and the hornets will eventually hit somebody. Also, the lag in this room is a nightmare. So far, so good. Perfect, in fact. Perfect exhaust tower. I know that looked really, really simple, just running around in a circle. And that's because it was.
Idiot.
Come on, David, be kind. They're our loyal viewers. They put food on my table, for Christ's sake.
No.
Oh, okay, David. You're having one of those days, I see. I already full healed, but we could full heal.
Yes.
Does a lot of damage to the scissor worms. There are scissor worms on this level? What? Oh, bollocks. Right at the end. Oh dear.
Jesus.
No, don't despair. There's antidote in the next room, isn't there?
Right.
There better be. That's antivirus, not antidote. Well, I hope there's a... Oh! No, that's just the same antivirus. Alright, well, chug it. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that there's a blue herb out here.
Huh?
Target is closing in! All right, come on.
The thing's too huge. These 9mm are useless. Almost got him. Hold on.
Calm down. You must give me your blood.
Hey, something's wrong. So, let's regain our distance then.
What the?
You!
Watch him teleport. Keep your eyes on him.
Impressive. I won't underestimate it next time. It must be going to the man. Might as well set it up. Just in case.
That's got to be the worst cameo of Nikolai we've ever seen.
Idiot.
Oh, there we go. There's my heal. Yoink. Damn bugs put me in caution, though. How extremely unwilling am I to go through the shark area? It's not difficult at all, but if I mess up, I die. Yeah, it kind of answers the question for me, doesn't it? That does mean I hold this brick in my item here, the V-Poison. I think I'll discard the handgun and keep moving. Yeah, so I guess it's assault rifle, V-Poison, the key item, and the mixed herb. Ooh, I do not like this next part.
Idiot.
Alright, so there's a lot of back and forthing here, and it's quite slow, unfortunately. It is a fine display of David's upper body strength, though. Whilst holding a machine gun with, I think, what looks like poor trigger discipline. Can you drop down from here? No, okay, only if you get hit. If you want to speed it up and you're playing multiplayer, you could ask somebody to shoot you off this ledge, and then you can swim back, it's faster. Sometimes I do that even when people don't ask me to, because I know they want to get back faster and they didn't want to burden me by asking me to waste a bullet on them. Are the parts you do? I love the whole series. Oh damn, that's a lot of burst rounds between that and what was on the truck outside. So over by that little pod thing over there, yeah, I do not want to go there right now. I might have to. Let me think. There's a key over there. Oh, Lord. You know what? I am not coming back through this. I am not climbing over this with the Hunter Gammas. There's too much of a risk of a one-hit KO. So what I will do is I'll gather the items on this side. I'll grab the key item there, and then I'm going to go all the way back around to where I just shuffled across from. Yeah, that's the sane idea. Hunter Gammas have a one-hit kill, and it's mortifying to get hit by it. Although it's pretty cool, right? They have a complete eat you animation. They have like a gummy chew of your body and then swallow you whole. Whilst they're gummy chewing you, an AI compatriot can hit them and help you. I'll leave that herb there. No, it won't, because I'm never coming back this route. Into the belly it goes. I had an amazing moment where I was getting eaten in the water, and I thought, okay, my goose is cooked here. And I was playing offline with bots, and a bot shot the hunter with a grenade from half the screen across, stunning the gamma, freeing me, and I lived on to win. I was amazed.
Yes, idiot.
But of course there are no bots to save me this time. I do not want to get grabbed and eaten by the gamma. Wait, what am I doing? I'm only meant to go through this way once I have unleashed the gammas.
Yes.
Well, I'm relatively sure they can't swallow me from full health on dry land, so let's believe that. Anyone vaguely architectural is going to have issues with how Resident Evil places are designed, wouldn't they? You just turn off the serious side of your brain to enjoy Resident Evil. And for the love of God, you don't engage with the fan base. That does not look fun to get eaten by. Alright. Key with red tag is mine. Now we move. Yeah, coming out of the water. No, thank you. See, your best bet solo, I imagine, is to bring a grenade launcher, grenade all of them, and then make your way across, but it's so slow. I have definitely had it where I couldn't time knocking them all out enough. They come back too, and they come and get you. Oh, it's sad. Sadder than sad, man. I got 5 wrenches left. And no capacity for really anything. I need to carry full heal at all times. I've got the key item, the weapon, and sadly the V-Poison is bricking my inventory a bit.
Yes.
Ooh, easy now. I could double back and free up an inventory space. I should. Because there's a grenade launcher down here somewhere. Alright, alright. Despite the Despite the cost in time and the risk to my health, I'm going to go back and use the V-Poison. Oh! Okay. That was foolish. Foolish of me. I wanted to put away my gun so I could tackle. That's a Kevin advantage, by the way. He can tackle with his foot, meaning he can still tackle while he has a... Don't you dare... Oh. That was what I was avoiding in Desperate End of the Road. So if you follow this route, it's 1, safe, 2, you get to meet George, and 3, you get the elevator up to where we use this key item, the V-Poison. Going up to, I think it's 3rd or 4th floor, there's also a lot of healing normally. But what do I know? This is a very different setup. The item placement's not what I'm used to. Hey, George. So it's you. I thought the Regent compounds were stored up ahead. I was careless, take this, I'm a bit tired. So George is having a nap, and he has given me... 1 large antivirus. Alright, well, sure. Not useful really at all, George, but thanks. There are zombies in here sometimes, though. I wonder why there aren't now. Maybe because George is there and not on the team? 3rd floor, that's where we're going. Bullets, huh? Well, I already ditched my handgun, so too bad. There will probably be another handgun in the future, and I probably won't even need it. Probably. Oh, no, there's guaranteed handgun later on. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
More antivirus, but I ate one already. I'm not hungry. How about some actual healing? That's too much healing. No, I want the biggest healing you've got.
No.
Just wanted a single... green herb. Are you a single green herb? No, you're an empty cubby. Alright, let's drop this key item. Must have been much bigger than it looked. Now we need 2 more.
Right.
Yeah, should I take it? Alright, I'm taking it. That's kind of foolish, isn't it? I'm quite certain there's a good amount of healing where I'm going. Yeah, okay, switch your route.
Idiot.
Go do the sharks, Jake. Spice it up. There is no reason to do the sharks. Although that's not quite true. There is a key card on the dock where the sharks are patrolling. Where am I going from here? 2F, right? Terramod puts sharks in the water treatment plant. The water treatment plant? Oh, that's rough. Okay, the more I hear about this, the more we have got to go Terramod at some point. I think there's something at the front, but I don't have space for stuff anyway, do I? Might be a green herb. So I'll go and check it. I'm getting really hungry here. It's almost like I've got 10.5 hours. What do we have? This is where the sharks are, by the way. We can look at it, but we won't touch it. Yeah, there is an item over there. I don't know what. Yeah, so there's sharks patrolling. You can see some flashing items. I think there's a first aid kit and a key card on there. The key card would have opened the way back into the university from where we popped out and saw those soldiers get utterly ass-blasted by the tyrant. So it would be a shortcut back in rather than me having to crawl away through the pipes and around. But I'm not risking the sharks. I have died to those sharks, and it's very, very sad. And I don't want to be sad. I want to be happy. Anything up here? Nada. I miss Jim. And Jim would be able to see where all the items are everywhere. But Jim would probably also be on 60% virus gauge. You can play a bit more aggressively with Jim's virus gauge on this level because he gets cured about 75-80% of the way through it. A folding knife. Terrible weapon.
Right. Idiot.
It's a bit of a shame that the thing sounds like it's online only, because I would like to be able to have it so that I know it's not going to disappear. Right, I want to save myself a wrench, so... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, but it worked out. You stay there. I didn't think there was an item there. I was trying to juke him out so that he would be over there, and I could get over here without wrenching him. Don't you dare. Don't you... Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Chomp.
Come on. Damn.
What am I gonna do?
Yes.
There's a zombie here. Where is it? Oh, I know you're there. Can't remember which way I went. Okay. I don't have the path layout here. I don't need another iron pipe. Let go of your iron pipe fascination, David. And there's my burst round. Whoa, 4 inside it, and we know where there's extra ammo? Ooh, that's good. I think this is reused in Underbelly. We didn't find any of these storage closets, but Jim can crawl into them. Alright, so I'm gonna go through here, through here. This isn't what I thought it was. Oh god, am I gonna have to double back again?
Never. Idiot. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Anything over here? Oh, maybe.
I'm warning you. Good.
Yeah, this is used for Jim's super secret storage closet. It contains an extra shotgun. Extra, I didn't find one. Okay. So this is the red tag door, I think. There we go. Great. Except I think we have to double back again. This is the thing that's full of the P-base that we need. But unfortunately, the cylinders here are not airtight. So if you make it, it runs out. So you can feel right full. You make it, you run back, you try and put it in, you find that it's all evaporated. Make sure it's done, Patrick. Okay, well, I'm a plumber. I could get to work here, but... just getting hazard pay.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Okay, here we go, then. Ah. No, no, no! Say no to Hunter Gammas. Now, they can just chain smack you as well. Just smack, 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 smack. Unfortunately, with that lock unlocked, I have to go all the way back around. Yeah, almost like this is designed for multiple people. Don't know what that's about. I can hear them moving around. I know they want to come here. As long as they don't bring me into the water, we're all good.
Yes.
Right, you stay there, I stay here.
Yes.
Yeah, area effect, grenade attack helping me out in spades there. So when I say back around, I mean back around. I'm not climbing over that pipe. Hell no.
Idiot.
I will go all the way around to avoid the gammas and the sharks. It's just not worth the risk. Not when I've got a full heal on me right now and full health. Now I could change my tune if I take a lot of attrition damage going back and forth. But I don't plan on it. Typically, you'd split up into 2 teams of 2. A couple of them are across the pipes and one's on the other side. Or if you're really, really splitting up, 2 people have gone to get the poison, 2 people have gone to get this, and then you split up 1 and 1. That's a bit more risky, of course. You need to believe in the competent play of your others. And that's what made speedrunning so much fun. You were really, really hoping for a well-oiled team that could just everybody do their part, especially on this level. What was frustrating was that the online lag meant that you got wildly different times. I mean, someone could get 42 minutes and someone gets 57. It was really bad for that. But anyway, David here has to do everything on his own. Nice thing about one-on-one approach is you don't have to worry so much about Room Master. Yeah, Room Master was horrible for lag. But you did have to worry for disconnections, like you come back and you find everybody dead, and then you realize there's been a mass disconnection. But you don't know that until you've finished your run. How am I getting around here? Oh. Oh no. If I want to go around the way I'm thinking about, I actually have to go through the shark way because I didn't unlock the door. Ah. Alright, sharks, we're doing this once. Once and once only. I'm so scared. Actually terrified. Look, there's nothing to be worried about. It's free. Just completely free. Still bricking myself. Because I know that what can happen is as you're running across, you can get the shark splashes off your camera angle, and then they come out in front of you, launch you into the water, and then the other shark just eats you. You can dodge the shark by doing a dive at the right moment. I don't want that pressure on me. But yeah, I should have thought. I hadn't even come this way. No, I don't think I've taken any damage, have I? Well, one good side about coming this way, early access to my beloved grenade launcher round right here. There was an argument for getting the keycard on the dock instead of that. And it's a pretty good argument, but I didn't take it. I wanted the extra full heal just in case things go really south down here. Idiot. Shut up, David! I'm 10.5 hours into this. Do you want to add to the pile of corpses? Never. Then, stop backsassing me. Yeah, there's no way we're climbing across the pipe to get the extra grenades. There's probably 2 grenades there, and I'll end up firing 4 grenades just to get them. Okay, Baron, thought exercise for a moment. Let's say we were doing this multiplayer and you also had to run across there. And maybe let's add a few others in for good measure. 4 of us running across. Do you think all 4 of us would make it? No. It's not that it's easy or hard. It's that the capacity for things going immensely wrong is uncomfortably high. Alright, back to this room. I do not want to be in the water with those hunters, so there's another argument for not jumping off the ledge here. But that means I have to go all the way around again, so I think I'm just going to swallow the risk. Why did I say swallow? Should be no risk of poison anymore. Alright, I'm going to cordially ask these guys not to come here and eat me. Get out, David. Get out, get out, get out. Get on dry land. I'm very fortunate that the hunters were on dry land there. And I have no qualms about using this on them. Fortunately, David is too cool to take explosive area damage. I'm gonna eat this just to dab on their corpses. think I'm still under the effect of the antivirus L. What is it, 3 minutes in this one? Maybe longer? There we go. This is a sealed case, so it won't evaporate.
Yes.
Alright, we're out of here. One more to go, and then we can synthesize daylight, and we will be functionally invincible. We actually cannot die once we ingest daylight, but once we get to that point, it's not about dying, it's about being crippled and unable to move, falling and not being able to get back up, which remains an ever-present problem.
Warning you. It's not my time to die.
It's a bit of a shame the netcode for this is so god-awful. This is the one Resident Evil game I've been waiting so long for a good remaster or remake, or even just doing what this game does again. But, you know, how many copies does Resident Evil 4 sell? I think this sold about 300,000, and Resi 4 was many millions. Ah, okay, right, you got me 2 out of 3 times. Nothing I can do there, you can't bait him away, unless you kill him. But I think he comes back.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
Idiot.
Have I gotten through this whole game without being hit by Hunter Gammas at all? Where were the only other Hunter Gammas? Oh, I can't remember now. All the zombies in the water treatment plant area respawn. I wonder what's there on terror mode. You've really sold me on terror mode. If you could link me up with whatever I need to know about terror mode. Because I am hugely interested. And I might be able to find some hugely interested like minds to bring it to life. Oh, it's on the Outbreak server threads. I haven't been on that forum in years. Alright, well, rewarded for saving my recovery medicine. It's still here, meaning we can grab it at the very end. Or we could grab it now so we have insurance if the Thanatos engagement goes very, very wrong. Which it could.
Idiot.
He also has a one-hit kill, by the way, Thanatos. He points at you, and then he thrusts his jabby hand into your abdomen, chest, somewhere in that region. Guess it depends how tall you are. And then you die. Very nice. What did I leave behind here? More antivirus, alright. 31% progression, no risk for David. He's a good character all around. His main downside is just lacking a dodge. But I suppose 12 wrenches is good enough. I mean, how many times are you in a critical dodge situation? I think I will equip the key for this part. No, I said I wasn't going to do the key. I wanted to see how Thanatos reacted going through the corridors. Hope I don't regret this. Well, I got 2 full heals if things go really badly. Hey, Thani! I don't recommend actually running across here. He will enter this room if he's following you. And it's better to have him run from here. Is he gonna come on?
Come on. Come on. Help me, damn it.
Thanatos?
No.
You know you love a game when your main thought after playing 11 hours in a row, says Alan Shix, is to find an extra hard mode to do it all over again. Yeah, it's been done before.
Yeah.
The room is... Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't go in there because it's safe. Because we're playing offline. Ah. Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't following me. Okay, so let's see if he does the wall burst routine. It's going to be so cool if he does. I want to see this. Well, maybe it's not very cool, but... does it happen?
Idiot.
No? Now we're freaking talking!
Thank you.
You would not believe the number of... Oh, Christ! You would not believe the number of bricks that were rectally passed when that happened in Resi 2.
Not gonna happen.
And then he does it again. Oh, it was so cool. But yeah, we all know the moment, right? Come on. Fanny? Okay then, I think it went through here.
Huh? Come on.
Wait, but he's not here. What game is he playing? What's up top? Is it an SMG? Well, you come through this way on the way out anyway, so never mind. Tempted to eat this.
Come on.
Any dead characters yet? Bit of a graveyard of corpses there. And some of them died in mortifying ways. Kevin died to a leech. A single leech that he had already shot.
Come on.
Where'd he go? Ah! Oh, there we go.
Come on.
Let's make sure he can see me this time. Whoa, he can see me! Chomp, grab, and go, because he's not down for long.
Thank you.
You should be ashamed. Okay, how did all deaths happen then? Yoko was our first character. She made it through Underbelly quite well. And then she died to the laser grid and end of the road. Yeah, the laser grid and 3 hunters, but people are making it sound like I threw that one. Mark. He made it through and then he died saving Bob, as people often do. Kevin died to the freaking leech. Jim virused out, surprise, surprise. Yeah, it's such poetic justice that Jim gets assigned the longest, hardest level. The only thing that would have been worse for Jim was the police station, Desperate Times. So Jim should be thanking his lucky stars that he didn't have to do that. I mean, I might have just thrown it with him. The caution warning and just would have been dead, Jim. The virus gauge attack that he suffers there. Doing it solo, just... Whew. It can be done, sure, but... Ooh. It's grim. Hey, I haven't seen this since my childhood. I love this Resi game. Yep, it's my favorite Resi. And here we are for the finale. There's an easy-to-miss button. And if you don't do it, you will not... Oh? Oh, damn. There's a cutscene that can play here quite rarely. But I think if you have no AI compatriots, it's not going to happen. Your character uses the microphone to spread the word to everybody in the building that the vaccine is almost complete. It's not a vaccine though, right? It cures what you actively have. But it also vaccinates, so I guess cure and vaccination? Irrelevant. Oh, what? Oh, do you have to fight hunters in this room on terror mode? It would be fitting. Just throwing that one out there. Alright, get ready for a cool cutscene.
My apologies for this place being so hectic. I have been monitoring your progress from here. I am grateful for your assistance. Daylight is it. The only only resource against the T-virus. I cannot give it over to Umbrella. They're the ones responsible for the catastrophe which has befallen the city. In retrospect, that entire T project was a total disaster. Brute force should not be the only criterion for a weapon. It must also be beautiful, unique, and godlike. You will also assist me. You're going to play with my ultimate creation.
See, it gets better and better when you remember that David's a plumber, so what exactly is Greg talking about here? What have you created that's beautiful, unique, and godlike? Alright, thank you, Greg. Very cool.
Almost time.
The pipe that I have laid is beautiful, unique, and godlike. You're going to play with my ultimate creation. No. Okay, David, I won't force you. Right, be sure to unlock all the doors because I never unlock the door with the swipe card thing. Reactivate the incubator because I need a number of those daylight. And Greg had a single gun on him. Do I want it? No, I don't.
Idiot.
Oh, hang on, is this for Kevin? Yeah, 45 auto rounds. Always suck to find those. Only Kevin can use them. Nobody else gets a 45. And you can't pluck Kevin's 45 off of his dead body. Right, so, since I'm playing solo, I only need one of these for me. Thank you. We have to ask ourselves, what ending are we going for? I'm never going to live it down if I don't go for the good ending, so we better carry 2 of these. But that means I do not want to drop the first aid spray, so what exactly are we ditching here? The assault rifle is the best for opening the door with. I really, really don't want to drop the grenade launcher. Really, really don't want to drop the grenade launcher. I can't see an alternative, though. Buy grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Drop the healing and get good. Compelling argument, but...
No.
Especially since we need to run through the university now. You can't go back the way you came, you gotta proceed through here. Well, I'm already surely full healed, but why not be mega full healed? He certainly put a lot of explosives around here, did Nikolai? Who is he carrying all of that? How does he get around? He must have a bunch of lackeys. Because Raccoon City's about to go up in smokes, right? And he's got a lot of taunting of Jill to do, as Callum pointed out. Explosives up there as well. Alright, all the way back to the start, we were in the Dean's room. I thought it was called the Dean's room in... Oh well, in the version I played. I'll steal his golden statue on the way out, though. Freaking tradesmen, right? Can't take them anywhere. Oh, mind your language there, Craven. Come on. Family-friendly streams.
Yes. Come on.
If I'd found the glasses, which I think were in the locked locker that Alyssa needs to open, we could take a shortcut from here. But I don't have them, so... too bad.
Right.
I know Thanatos is just coming on in to say hello. Even though I'm on a limited timer here, I really want to check something. You know that hole in the wall that Thanatos just blew open? I'm actually curious if you can walk through it.
Idiot.
So even though this isn't the right way to go, and I'm well aware it's not the right way to go, and if I die to this, I... No. Nope. You just say that the wall's been shattered. Oh, hey, Fanny. Bye, Fanny. Oh, Fanny. I'm going to conserve ammo and take the long way around. I could use this to open the door. Ugh, the door probably opens in just a few bullets, right? Yeah, 2 bullets. Just risk mitigation. I mean, Thanatos is faster than me, so he could run through, donkey punch me, and then just things spiral out of control from there. Instead of that, we are in control. And now we're safe.
Right.
If I was thinking long-term, I would have left the grenade launcher out here. But I didn't even think that was going to need 2 slots for daylight. Didn't think about daylight at all, actually. Ach, wheel. Just a short jaunt over to the helicopter and we're good. Family friendly. It's Resident Evil, Jake. My family is shocked because of Craywin. Cave wife is in tears. Thinking over what the world's become. As far as I can see, it's all river. And there's quite a distance to the other side. Why does university need its own cooling tower? Please explain. We've got some boffins around here. You need your personal cooling tower in your university. Massive bridge for a 100,000 population city. What's the canon population of Raccoon City anyway, right? It's meant to just be a small Midwestern town, but it has a university. It's absolutely enormous. Needed a lot of missiles to level. 100,000. That is a joke, right? I'd say at least 2 million. At least.
Idiot.
I know that that's what I think it looks like, but oh well. $100,000 is a small city, says Fukoso. That skyline suggests closer to 1 million. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's no Tokyo. I remember getting on a train, and 50 minutes later, I was still in Tokyo. My university has a nuclear reactor. 500,000 or so, says Rotten Bart. Oh, snap. One minor problem. When we blow up the heating tower, it's going to agitate all the bees. So I got to get through this part, being chased by bees. I hope they don't poison me, because I already ate the poison cure, and I don't know if there's poison cure in here.
Right. Good.
I think you can do something funny with this door. I have a vague memory of being able to either open this door early or maintain it open after you go through it so you can actually come back. You know, now that I have the power of save states, there's a lot more like weird things like that I should be exploring in this game. But it should be, right? There's minor curiosity. I'd rather somebody else did. Bye, Fanny.
What was that?
And it's the fireman from Hellfire that we did ages ago. I can't believe we survived that, by the way. Hellfire was looking really, really grim.
Is anyone down there? We're here to get you out.
Somewhere close.
There's a courtyard in that direction. Go there. We don't have much time. Hurry.
Look at the massive bloody open place that I'm at. Come and get me now. Drop a rope. Maybe he's noticed the bees coming out. He can't stand bees. Alright, alright. Only scrubs get poisoned. Let's go. Ah, that's not poison though. That was just a dash. Go, David, go, David, go! Whew. Only scrubs get hit by spiders. I got hit by the spider. My life is over. Okay, the run is not yet done, though. Even though I do have a pocket knife, I had to get rid of the grenade launcher. Didn't have to, I suppose. I could have gotten rid of, what could I have gotten rid of? Didn't want to get rid of the assault rifle, but I could have gotten rid of the healing. I didn't want to, though. You know, get caught without healing, you got no respite. Get caught without ammo, at least I have a flick knife. And, I think that's handgun ammo for a handgun I don't have. It's another first aid spray. I don't want to have to come up here for that first aid spray. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring it back down here. Wait, that's a poor choice. No, screw it. Don't let go of your daylights. That's like the worst thing to do. I was hoping for an SMG clip. No, just handgun rounds. Alright, but we'll keep in mind there's a first aid spray up there if things start getting really dire. Unfortunately, it's a long animation to climb up there. Alright, let's do it. No pressure, but there are 2 shots that I must nail, and if I miss, and they're easy to miss, then things get complicated. And I don't have anyone to distract Thanatos here. Just stay right there, Thani. Not here. Thani. Oh, is that an SMG clip? Oh, saved.
Jesus.
Ah, Jesus. This is going badly, really badly. Alright, that's better. Jump. Miss. Don't race me down. Oh my god, stop! Okay, that's better. Jump. Don't race me down. That's the one thing I can't handle here. Oh, jeez. That's good. Ah, stop! He can't stop winning. Alright, there we go. Ow! Alright. Keep it cool. Keep it under control.
No problem.
When he's in that pit, he's a bit pathetic. I'm gonna reload the SMG. SMG? Assault rifle. I don't know the difference. I'm not a gunman. Oh, bollocks, he's got reach. Oh, wow, it wasn't full. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right, maybe I go for that first aid. I'm getting rather ruined here. Oh, okay, well, at least he gets me up here. Jeez. You wanna do that again? Stay right there, buddy. Switch, quick! Oh, not the first aid! No! Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to skip that, but oh well, here we go. One shot. One opportunity. And I don't have my first aid. Do I? Did I drop it? I don't know what I dropped, actually. Don't have my first aid. Right, get out of my face. Game, set, and match. Whew, please enjoy the ending too. Resident Evil Outbreak. File 1 and File 2. All done, Nuzlocke. Cheers, David.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It was all about Dream. I'll forget it.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. 11 hours of pleasure, not 2 hours of hell. Ah. I appreciate I made some of that run look easy. It was not easy. Oh, heavens no. Even knowing the game, there were bits that I forgot for sure, like where is this, or how do we do that? I think I purposely forgot the passwords, because I could have refreshed my memory there. Ah, it was rough, tough, dangerous, wild things, the whole 1 hour do-over. Kevin dying to a freaking shot leech. I think my opening comments were Kevin will sweep through the hive, no problem, but he sure didn't. Yeah, Outbreak's amazing. I love this game. Love this freaking game. And now that I've been told about Terror Mode, this game will be back. Maybe in a wee bit, because I gotta let the taste wear off a bit. Whew, but we have something very important to do. There's no additional wheel to spin, but there is a payout to be done. Those that believed in me, those that were not baited out by the immense lose lobby payout, do enjoy your winnings. Just about 6 million channel points flowing into your coffers. And of course, it's all good and well to say that, but let's see where exactly it's coming from. Is that it? That looks a lot like it. Oh, well done, G-Pick. Good job, Ninja Bear. You both wing in the 250,000. In fact, everybody here did. Silver Legacy, Jeebas, Skathy, USRB1, Sugary, Blue, Trust, and Ninjan. For once, Ninjan's points go up by a tickle instead of plummeting down in free fall. But where did these points come from? C-Space and Marvin, very greedy people, putting in a 250,000, wanting that hefty payout, ruining the odds for everyone else, like Kruzak, Safira. Why are we even naming them? They're just bloody losers. Complete jokes. Would never play Outbreak with a single one of them. Get out of my face. Well, that's it for my week. I will be back on Wednesday. Possibly getting back into Farthest Frontiers, but we'll see how I feel. Probably not with any EU5. The honeymoon period is over. I need it to get patched big time. Anyway, cheers for joining for this immense weekly one-shot. Pretty long stream, but Still haven't lost my touch with that one. I feel raring to go with energy. So I'm going to need to cool off a bit before bed. Anyway, till next time, so cheers and a cheerio.
Target will soon be in visual range. Hurry up. You only have 15 minutes left to get out of there. Roger.
Here are today's results. It's been 6 months, but the number's still the same. There's no way people could sustain life there.
Not humans, no.
Sir, there's a call for you from the head office.
Put it through.
We'll start at noon, as scheduled. Is everything ready?
Yes, we'll be dropping 2 for each, beginning with sample T4. The rest will follow at 15-minute intervals.